Let's get a mic check on one. Let's get a mic check on one. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Friday night. It's prime time, and we're headed to Talladega round one. Welcome to 2000s night. Are you ready for all the great racing action? 4 different tracks confirmed tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. My name is Jonathan Ramos. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. And tonight, on this beautiful night, we're going to throw it back, but keep it real right here, right now. Talladega round one, our only super speedway tonight. Maybe a lot of you guys have been asking for a super speedway round 5, and if we get to 400 likes tonight, there's a good chance we're gonna be doing Legacy Daytona round 5. But we head into round number 2 after that. Let's go to Darlington for the first time in the day. Correct, we have only gone to Darlington at night in NR Night in America, and that is going to change tonight with round number 2. Round 3, we head to Dover. Very fast pace, very narrow, and has always produced amazing racing. And in round 4, for the first time in 2022, we're headed to Myrtle Beach, a grassroots track, a mile concrete, amazing race course of Dover, followed with Darlington, but it all starts at Talladega. 40 drivers enter the ring of fire for round number 1 with the wheel-to-wheel action getting ready to commence. After tonight, we will go ahead and add up all the points while we'll be halfway throughout the month of August, and we'll see how everything completely adds up. The NWP 400 will be at Daytona. It will be August 23rd, and it'll be live right here on this YouTube channel. If you want to go ahead and join into NR Night in America tonight, make sure you go ahead and have a 1500 iRating C-Class and get everything started, because at 8:03 Eastern, 7:03 Central, we're going to go ahead and open up that session to join into that 10-minute practice for qualifying for 5 minutes right after that, followed by the 70-lap race. Time to kick it together right here, right now. I want to say hello to everyone that's watching on Together. Last couple of nights has had a big variety of changes. We did Next Gens last Friday. This Tuesday, we did the Gen 6 with the mix of the 550 package, the mix of the 750 package. What makes the Gen 4 unique? Let's start with the first one. Not a lot of side force. You have to completely hold on to that car, and you don't have side force to go ahead and lay on when going wheel to wheel. Next thing to go ahead and mention, the valence on the nose. The complete aero package is different with the Twisted Sister, as well as a lot of clearance in the rear end. Super speedway racing has been plagued multiple times before with drivers bumper hooking, getting right to the back end of another machine, lifting it up the ground, and turning them around. Tonight, the admins will be 100% on the money for catching drivers that don't happen to go ahead and have clean racing on their mind, including early on. You go into all 4 tracks here tonight with a different approach. Super speedway racing, do you want to ride around the back, or do you want to stay up front away from possible incidents towards the rear end of the main field? Heading into Darlington, very tight, very narrow intermediate, where every corner is different. 1 and 2 completely different from 3 and 4, and that's because of its angle of approach and how wide entry exit is completely. Also, very old surface there at Darlington in the day, might be tearing up a lot of tires. Head into Dover, once again, self-cleaning track. The entire track is banked. You get sideways, you're going down on the inside, and our fear is, who do you collect more of after that? We've taken the Gen 4 machines twice to Dover with 2000s night, with amazing racing action and amazing finishes. The question is, do we go ahead and possibly see that again here tonight? Follow the round 4, Myrtle Beach. Last time NR Night in America went to Myrtle Beach, it was all the way back in October. Now here in August of 2022, we're ready to go ahead and check it all out right here, right now. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun. Wheel-to-wheel action, no doubt about it. Last time we took the Gen 4s to Talladega, guess what? 4x4x4, 3, 4, even in some cases 5 rows deep. Do we see that again tonight, or is it going to be 3x3, 2x2? Personally, I think we're going to see a lot of 3x3. The difference between Daytona and Talladega is how wide that track is completely around. You go 3x3 at Daytona, you're really playing with fire. 3x3, kind of the social norm when it comes down to Talladega. Really got to hold your breath when you see that four-wide racing. So anything can happen on any given NR night in America. The drivers set the tone, and they will be setting the tone here tonight as we get ready to go wheel to wheel one more time. Session is up. Password is IDK, and it's now time to go ahead and join in. Really excited to see what the Champagnes can go ahead and do, see what Baker can go ahead and do with the wheel-to-wheel action. I think Darlington's going to be a lot of fun. Everyone's so used to Darlington at night. Now you're heading to Darlington in the daytime, where you have a whole different approach. We saw in the testing, some drivers were having to go ahead and adjust to how slick it is actually in the daytime, and how the tire fall off does go ahead and vary. Getting ready to go ahead and see the great race in action here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your first time watching NR Night in America, and if you do enjoy tonight's broadcast, make sure you go ahead and drop a like on tonight's stream and subscribe for more great race in action. My name's Jonathan Ramos, aka IDK Player, the voice of NR, as we get ready to go ahead and set it all up here tonight. Gonna be a lot of fun here from our studios in Nashville, Tennessee. 4 different races, 4 different tracks, possibly around 5 if we do go ahead and hit 400 likes. And for the first time in a long time, we're going to a grassroots track. First time to Darlington today, and we have a great lineup for great race in action. Loading in right here, right now, as we go ahead and get started. It is officially 7:06 Central, 8:06 on the East Coast. Tanhart in, Gilliam in as well. Vila, Balderas, Cooties, Buzak, Stanley, Jan Marisacco, Frank DeAngelis, Smith, Palmero, Josh Williams, and a whole lot more as we get ready to go at it. Frisch is in the house. Major, Lyons, Wallish, Page, Morris, Conklin, Kroenberg, as we go ahead and get this one started. Time to lock in right here, right now. Who's going to go to victory lane? Do we see the underdogs go ahead and take top spot? Or is it back to the veterans going back to victory lane for the first time in a long time? We had a back-to-back winner, Parker White. Won round 2, then won round number 3 in that last stream. Does he go ahead and do it again? Do we see another repeat winner? Or do we see the Champagnes come out on top? We see non-stop action, non-stop entertainment. Seeing a couple controversies here on track with having a lot of people talking in the chat as we get ready to get started right here, right now. Already went ahead and filled out as we get ready to go racing at our night in America, fueling victories all year long. And we're in. You hear that? It's cars on track as we have the new overlays getting ready to go ahead and hop on in right here, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Say goodbye to me and hello to the on-track product. Time to get it done right here, right now. Trading paint still loading in on these machines. Page, top of the charts, 59.69, and that's definitely beatable as we get ready to continue to roll our way around. 6 minutes left to practice. Everyone else loading in right here, right now. The 20, Joseph Armstrong. Last 2 super speedway races were at Daytona. He led the majority of the laps there. Was not able to come out with the victory. Could very easily do it this time by. How about William Schmidt, 7th, getting ready to roll his way around this 2.66 mile super speedway. Vanderlee on track. Everyone else in line. Sean Conklin back there with Matt Skipper, lined up and loaded. Russo in the house. David Johnson all lined up, and there is your month of July champion, William Schmidt, in a brand new livery, bringing that Toyota to the inside of 3 and 4. It will be a sold-out virtual Talladega crowd as we get ready to go racing. .436 on the clock. As they work their way to the high banks down into 1 and 2. In 4 minutes time, we're going to go ahead and rack them up, stack them up, and shoot it all again. The NWP 400, once again, August 23rd. The first ever NWP 400 was held at Talladega with the Gen 4 stock cars. originally was supposed to be held at Daytona with the Generation 6 machines, but due to the iRacing aero package at the time and 2 Daytona events being previously held before the NWP 400, it got moved to Talladega. Now it will be back in its original slot as intended, and it's going to be a whole lot of fun. Night racing prime time Tuesday night. 3 wide, they're already working together, getting ready to settle the score. You can see the clearance down on the rear end of these cars. It's so easy to get that nose underneath it and lift someone up completely. You see 2 Fords down the inside. Beckman getting ready to head onto the racetrack. Vincent Gucci as well. Wyatt Tinsley lined up and loaded. 70 laps of action around this ring of fire. All day races today, including if we happen to get a round 5. I'm going to be honest, I think my pick's going to have to be Joseph Armstrong. His super speedway etiquette has been off the charts. Can really expect him to go to victory lane here tonight and bring Toyota #1 on the board. Gilliam, top of the charts, 49.38. Drake, Armstrong, Amidon, that is your fast 4. It's going to be time to dig in, no doubt about it. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what these guys can go in and do. By the next stream, we will have a new background for the green screen. Keep an eye on that, as amazing NR Night in America moments have happened. If you want to go in and play NR Thunder, it's free to play, and we want to say thank you to all 560,000 visits on the game as it is approaching 1 month old. Almost under the 2-minute warning here. It's a stacked house back at home. It's a stacked house here in Talladega as we all get ready for the wheel-to-wheel action. Who do you think is going to go to victory lane? You want to earn 1,000 Thunder coins? Go into the community tab and vote who you think will go to victory lane. You have till the 1 to go to start this race to lock in your picks. We've already had a couple winners now, and it continues to go ahead and fuel victories all year long. 82 top side rolling on. Major is in the house. Russo down on pit road. Amidon, Wilkerson, Gucci, all lined up, loaded, and getting ready to go at it. 2 by 2. You got to be calm with this storm. It's going to be a lot of fun. How about Zach Todriff in the house down on the inside in that 54? Last win just a couple streams ago. How about exactly 1 week ago from Michigan? It was a wild, chaotic run to the end. Came across the line first, dead sideways. Now expects to bring Toyota back to victory lane here tonight as we get ready to go at it. This aero package is something else. Got that big wicker boat there on the roof as you get ready for the wheel-to-wheel racing. Easy 3-wide action here tonight. Baker rolling his way around. Ethan Yan, first career win for him in NR Night in America. Came at Talladega, looking to do it again. How about Tyler Tinsley? Multiple wins here at Dega, looking to bring that 75 back to victory lane. 1:11 left as we get ready to get started right here, right now. Gilliam, fastest in practice. Is that part of the things to come? Juan Bella working his way around. 1 win in NR Night in America, came from Bristol. Beautiful machines for 2000s night. Custom overlays, getting ready to go at it right here, right now, under the 1-minute warning. Want to say hello, thank you, and welcome to all that have tuned in so far tonight. Already 500 of you have stepped into the doors and are getting ready for the wheel-to-wheel action to commence once again. But we start with qualifying. We talk about that top 6 at Talladega. 6 on back is the bad zone, the red zone. Usually things go wrong in there. If you're going to get a caution, it's usually from a driver 7th, 8th, and 9th making a mistake. When they're 3 by 3, you want to be inside that top 4, but sometimes we've seen incidents inside the top 4 halfway through. It's either you're running all the way up front or you're all the way in the back. Anything in the middle is deemed dangerous. Just one fast repair here tonight that these drivers can go ahead and use as we get ready to go at it once again. Gucci, Jan making out that Elite 8. You got Skipper just outside that top 12. Tinsley, Bello rounding out your Sweet 16. Ladies and gentlemen, the clock strikes 0 under the Talladega sun as we get ready to get started. Let's go qualifying. Time to set the field of 40 right here, right now. On the left side of your screen later on the tower, you'll be able to see where everyone was qualified down and in as they get rolling off. Time to set it up. Ford out on the track, that's the 99. Vincent Gucci working his way to the inside, down into 1 and 2. John A. Smith brings his 48 machine rolling around. Last win for him came at Talladega between him and Frank DeAngelis. Bumper hook gone wrong. See, Smith went to victory lane. This time he's down to the inside of the apron in 1 and 2. 36 rolling around. Ethan Young, Gilliam all onto the racing surface. David Johnson there in the 4. Jason Beckman back to the 14. The 29 of Thurston. Couple wins in NR Night in America. How about a couple wins with 2000s night? Getting ready to go and do it right here. The first time in a long time we start off 2000s night with Talladega as we work top side down the back stretch before entering 3 and 4. I think Thurston's got a really good shot. Drivers giving up lap 1, going to the outside to use the long way around to carry as much forward momentum off the tri-oval back to the start-finish line for lap number 2. And sometimes you can even go ahead and judge to see where these guys will qualify down to lap 1 if they go to that outside lane. That's the 20 machine all the way to the outside. Wyatt Tinsley. Toyota has a stacked field here tonight, looking to go ahead and bring them all. Dead center, Palmero back to the line, brings the purple in his hand. Down to the inside, that 34 rolls in the Sunoco Chevrolet. Time to lock and load right here, right now. I still think we're going to see Joseph Armstrong go to victory lane, but Wyatt Tinsley has always been fast on these super speedways as long as he stays out of trouble. Question is, does he stay out of trouble here tonight? Smith with the 35, he's in the green, and nothing to go ahead and warrant a possible pole position. The 39 all the way to the outside, rolling his way strong. David Johnson, William Schmidt all the way to the outside as well. It looks like a Toyota frenzy. Does it stay like that up front? That's the real question. The shuffle from back to front consistently all the way working around. Gucci back to the line, 53.389, now drop back as Murphy pulls in a 52.723. They all went ahead and threw away lap number 1 to bring it down to the inside. Schmidt pulls it back to the line. First time lapped in for him goes P15. Vanderlee back to 4th. Gen 4 night, you love it. It's amazing, and they're back at it right here. The 81 down the inside. I believe that's in a cart rolling strong. Gucci 17th back into the purple. Thurston down the backstretch once again in that Pennzoil Chevrolet. Who do you think will go to victory lane? Top of the charts, Wilkerson, Tinsley, Frisch, and Murphy making up that fast 4. And they all shuffle about. Gucci back to the line, 0 flat on the 52.64. Smith the 4th. Murphy up the 3rd. Thurston back to the line for himself. We'll go ahead and most likely enter the fast 4. Major goes P5. Vanderlee goes 3rd. Jan goes 4th. As we get ready to go ahead and try it all again. 4 machines rolling about. Russo down the backstretch, down through 3 and 4, Joseph Armstrong. Checking the times on where people are to go ahead and know how much he wants to push it. Andrew Cooties to the top, Amadon P2, Wilkerson, Conklin, Gucci, making out that top 5, Marcus Vanderlee back to 6. Marisacco to the outside, puts Russo 17th. Everyone continues to roll. How about the 25? TCB finally ends the drying spell, going to victory lane at Daytona. Now tries to get it done here at Talladega in the McDonald's drive-thru. Ford Fusion, this time down off 4. Baker goes to the short chute, back to the line. 25 looking to go top of the charts. Cooties, Amadon, Wilkerson, Conklin consistently. Right now your fast 4, DeAngelis up to 3rd, and they all work their way back to the line. Baker sit 35th, and now he will go P14 inside the Sweet 16, but nothing to go ahead and be up in arms about. Tyler Tinsley down to the inside there in 3 and 4, trying to bring his Ford back to the line. One of his best tracks, no doubt about it, and it's an opportunity to go back to victory lane. Tinsley to the inside, to the short chute, brings that forward, rolling back to the line. He sits 36 right now, has an opportunity to go well inside that Sweet 16 on speed. And it won't be enough. Checker flag waves from Talladega. Qualifying comes to an end as we get ready to roll around right here, right now. Welcome to Dega. In the heart of Alabama, ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Cooties, Amadon, DeAngelis, Wilkerson, Fast 4, Conklin, Stanley, Gucci, Keys, Elite 8, Vanderlee, Jan, Murphy, Tinsley, top 12, Skipper, Baker, Major, Rodriguez. Running out that Sweet 16, Smith, Thurston, Beckman, and Frisch. Running out the top 20. The left side of your screen, you can see how they all roll on through from there on out. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long as we get ready to rack them. We get ready to stack them one more time. Cooties getting ready to roll on in. Amadon making up that Fast 4, making up that front row. Frank DeAngelis looking to go back to victory lane from Talladega. He's won these super speedways before. He's won at Daytona, he's won at Daytona, but that last one's got to ache with the Gen 4. Oh, so close, but got turned right at that last moment. How do the drivers set the tone here tonight? Do we see the wheel-to-wheel action early on? Do we have a caution early on, or do they take it easy? Do they take it slow? Or is that even in the vocabulary here tonight? Kroenberg, Russo, Gilliam, 21st, 22nd, 23rd. Armstrong well outside the top 30, but with it being a super speedway, riding in the back may be the way to go early on. 70 laps of action. Broadcasted to you live through the power of YouTube. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Talladega. Ready to do it. Cooties loads on in. Chevrolet lockout row 1, Chevrolet lockout row 2. We talked about the Toyotas. How many there were? Well, guess what? They're all starting towards the tail end of this main field. Time to lock and load right here, right now. NR Night in America, fueled by NR Thunder. Time to roll out. We'll get the one to go next time by. They can come down pit road this time by to check pit road speed. Everyone else starts filing in. Sold out Talladega crowd. How about Ethan Stanley on the outside, getting ready to lock and load, trying to bring Dodge back to victory lane. He was the first driver in NR Night in America in the year 2022 to bring Dodge number 1. That came at Talladega. And he's looking to go ahead and get it done right here, right now. Frank DeAngelis, knowing a championship's on the line for himself. Gen 4 night, usually one of his best nights. Let's see if he can go ahead and get it done just inside the top 5, top 10. Jan back to 9th. Everyone else rolling their way about as we get ready to get started. Frank DeAngelis, 3rd inside the Fast 4. The one to go comes out this time by. And Cooties has won it now 2 tracks in NR Night in America. First one, Atlanta, the newly repaved Atlanta. The second one, Legacy Daytona. Now trying to add a 3rd one to that list. That's going to be Talladega. He starts P1. He'd like to go ahead and end P1. Question is, can he do it? Stanley back to 5th. He's going to need to push, shove his way through. How about not? No pushing, no shoving whatsoever as we get ready to get started. The 2x2 continues to the high banks, down into 3 and 4. The one to go will wave next time by. Time to lock and load. Wilkerson back to P3 on the outside. He will be 4th as the lights will come off once we get back to that start-finish line. Keys back to 6th. Conklin back to 7th. Ethan Young looking to go back to victory lane here at Talladega. First win in 2022 came with the 87s at Daytona very early in the year. But now it's time to see if he can get it done right here, right now. Once we get the one to go, all bets are sealed in. Your picks have all been locked and loaded. And now it's time to sound the siren. Let it ring loud. Let it ring loud from Talladega. It's the one to go. Lights coming off right here, right now. Wilkerson has a really good shot of it. You see the lines, you see the lanes here at Talladega. You can go 4 wide without a problem. We've seen 5 wide before, but no doubt about it, the 3x3 is what we'll see for the majority of this race. A lot of clearance on the rear end of these bumpers. A lot of clearance on the nose as well. One tap, things go wrong. Admins will be on full alert here tonight as we get ready to get started. Amadon on the outside, Cooties down on the bottom, Wilkerson, Conklin, Fast four, Gucci, Stanley, Keys, and Jan making up that Elite 8. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. 2x2 coming to a standstill right here, right now. It's time to go at it. Let the sparks fly under the Talladega sun, a sold-out virtual crowd. And the bow ties already started off strong by holding on to that fast four. You got Stanley back there in 6th. I think Dodge's got a great shot at going to victory lane here tonight. We've seen it before. Dodge usually comes out in droves for Darlington. Kevin Champagne rolls into Darlington. Could have a very, very good shot of bringing Mopar back number 1. It's time to dig in right here, right now. Turn off the background music and enjoy, ladies and gentlemen, because the only music you need to hear are the roar of 40 engines. So the high banks down into 3 and 4. It's time to stand up. Go ahead and strap down that TV, tablet, phone, no matter what you're watching at our night in America on tonight, because it's going to be jumping up and down. It's 2000s night. It's a beautiful night, and it's time for the wheel-to-wheel action to start once more. Coming down off 4, the space car is going to make the hard left onto pit road, and they're going to be shifting gears to go full saw down into 1 and 2. Will Amidon take it number 1 over Cooties on lap 1? Will Andrew go ahead and solidify that top spot for time to come? Let's go ahead and find out. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road, and the 2x2 continues back to the NR Thunder restart zone to get this one started. Rack them up, stack them up. It's time to go racing. Kick the tires, light the fires. How about you go ahead and light the fuse, because we're green down home in Talladega. Amidon on the outside, no help from Wilkerson just yet. It's Conklin down on the bottom, kicks to the rear end there of the 9. The 2x2 continues, already 3 wide to the outside. That went Stanley. This time Wilkerson drops slow. Stanley with a big run there on that Dodge. Maybe a tap to the rear end of the 91. Everyone back up the full saw. They will be full saw entering 3. Shifted into 4th. They're now 3 wide behind. Wyatt Tinsley top side. Baker's going to go ahead and join them. 3 wide. That's back in road number 3. Now road number 2. Toyota Ford top side. Amidon squeaks down low, finds the 9. It's 3 wide still with the Dodge in the middle. Stanley has help there from Keys. Still 3 wide. Now to the outside comes Frisch. 3x3, making 3 rows deep. Down off 4, Amidon top, bottom. He elects the bottom end, and they all settle in. Stanley in the middle, making it 3 manufacturers. Racing back to the line. Dogfight, Toyota, Dodge, Chevrolet. It's going to go bow tie. No, Toyota number 1. Wyatt Tinsley leading the first lap, up 1, up down into 2, heading their way through 1 and 2 this time. Baker has up on the outside there from Frisch. It's going to go the 14, dropping way, way back out of the groove. That might have been Lyons. Still 3 wide with the squeeze there, the 25. Stanley stuck in the middle, nowhere for him to go. He's landlocked. Now it's going to be Wilkerson working his way to the middle lane. Keys up to the outside, still 3x3. Everyone's shuffling about way in the back. Thurston up the 13th, Rodriguez up the 14th. Still 3 wide, making 3 rows deep. Shuffling about to the middle, goes to 36. Ooh, contact. Baker there with Stanley. They're laying on each other right now early on, just 2 laps in. Wyatt Tinsley to the middle lane. He led lap number 1, wants lap number 2, but Amidon with the run in the middle. We talked about lane 2, that run back to the line. Baker gets it in lane number 3, 3 out of 70. He's got a full saw rolling to the inside. Amidon trying to go ahead and pull for him. A squeeze there on the 20. And on the outside, it's still Baker, Ford, Toyota, Chevrolet. 3 manufacturers, 3 wide going at it. Frisch with that little tap to the rear end. And we've seen it before. You can tap, you can maybe do a little bit of a push, but it takes one little move when you're going against that grain to bring a driver up and turn them around. Frisch, Baker, they've raced before multiple times, and already the trust between the 2 drivers has brought Baker number 1, this time to the middle lane. Crossover switch up. Wyatt Tinsley to the outside. 3x3, count it, 6 rows deep. Back to the line, Toyota will lead another. This will be the second lap in, 4 up, 4 down. Just joining us, welcome, rush hour here from Talladega, Alabama. Wyatt Tinsley's on a hot streak, brings that Old Spice Toyota number 1. Baker down the inside, brings Stanley in as well. To the middle goes Murphy, no help for him there in the Amp Energy Chevrolet, but the run of a lifetime brings up 3 wide, right to the rear end there of Baker. See that 33 Keys going to the middle as well. Andrew Cootie sits with the middle, down to the inside. Lyons picks off 2 spots. Now goes third car down that bottom lane. Baker in the middle. Still in the middle with him goes Murphy. And this 3x3 is just not going to go anywhere. This is just a product you get when you go ahead and run with the Gen 4 stock cars. Look all the way to the rear end. You can see it's lined up nose to tail. And you got 2 distinct packs formed in right now. You got that main pack where these guys are going to be going at all the way. You see Gilliam even getting confident up there, working his way forward. And you got that second pack. What they're doing is thinking, hey, it's early. 5 out of 70. Let's drop back and let's go ahead and make sure we have a car running at the end. You got one faster pair, but you don't want to have to use that early because you know it will get hectic late. The drivers set the tone throughout these races. So far, setting it strong. We want green flag racing. 5 in out of 70. In about 10 laps time, you might start thinking about green flag pit stops. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside line with Frisch. Frisch not going anywhere. Thurston up there, back to A3 wide. Keys in the middle. Brings the 54 on the inside of Conklin. 3 wide, shuffling about. In the middle goes Murphy. To the top side goes Baker. 4 Dodge dogfight. Quantum to the top. It goes to Ethan Stanley. 6 out of 70. Last win for a super speedway for Stanley was at Daytona, and he knows how to get it done on a road course, short track, no matter what you bring it at, including Homestead, Miami Speedway. That 30 is going to be up front, no doubt about it. Back to 3 wide for the lead with 3 different manufacturers. Outside, Baker lined up with Tinsley. Now drops to the middle to put a block there on the 36. Still 3 wide. Tinsley down the bottom. A shuffle way in the back, bringing drivers dropping way to the rear end. 6 out of 70. Now Wyatt Tinsley has help there from Frisch on the outside to the high banks 3 and 4. Baker joins the show with Gilliam back to 9th. It's about a 10-car lineup. 3 wide shuffling. Tinsley, big block there on Frisch. Has them sideways now for the first time here tonight. 4 wide to the outside. It's going to be the 25 that Gilliam trying to get it done on his own. And it may have not given him a lot of ground, but he's still going to file back in 3 wide. 36 to the rear end of Baker. Trying to hold on with that one. Stanley taking full advantage of the middle of the corner. Gets the run down off corner exit. Murphy block, big time. Stanley around, right in front of Wyatt Tinsley. They run to avoid. Do they miss it for the majority of the field? They do. Towards the rear end, they all start to scatter. All the way down the inside. A lot of damage on the 23 of Mitchell Armstrong. And it was a 2-car incident, and we will stay green. It looked to be a bumper look. We talked about that in pre-race. And Stanley is going to go ahead and save it. A lot of damage there to Armstrong down to the inside, and they form back 2 by 2. 7 turns to 8 out of 70, man. That's a big wake-up call right there. You can trust as much as you can. Trouble, there goes Wyatt Tinsley, round and 1. Big hit there to what looks to be the 75. That's going to be Tyler Tinsley. Thurston around all the way to the outside, and on lap number 8 out of 70, the caution will wave for the first time. It looked like they're going to calm down. How about not? Cootie's not happy with Conklin. That was after the yellow. Puts the 54 backwards all the way to the outside. Thurston running right in the back end of him. And we're under the yellow. Let's go ahead and watch back to. We got to watch back all the way to Stanley first. They're 3 wide right here. Look at that. 36. Murphy got right to the rear end of Baker. Got him undone. And Amidon, I think he's just going to go ahead and work his way to Stanley right here. Look at this swipe. Oh, just caught him. And it's that easy to go ahead and turn someone sideways, and it was right in front of the 25. You can go ahead and see it again. Just riding down that inside, and I guarantee you Amidon's looking on that outside lane, and they're starting to push a little bit. They're starting to shove, but no one's getting turned. The only thing is Stanley already had that energy working up the track. Amidon kind of just stuck out and put the 30 all the way up near the outside wall. Wyatt Tinsley got tagged. Look at the air under the 30. Gets it down on back on all fours, and everyone looks to avoid. Tinsley down the inside with Murphy, and then it was all undone from there. Look at that 24, putting Mitchell Armstrong into the inside wall. Joseph Armstrong just barely missing it, and that's the 24. We're going to get a read on it. That's Jason Dodonna. Huge lick there from the 23. Gets the entire nose all undone. You see the left front suspension starts tearing off. That's a massive hit. We're going to go ahead and watch the replay once again. See, everyone's starting to work down, and where was Dodonna going? Obviously trying to avoid it, and these are split-second decisions that you have to go ahead and make. But nearly wiped out Joseph Armstrong early. He kept that car forward, blows the engine, and then that's definitely going to be a faster pair. And you can see it right here. They all start backing up, trying to shuffle back together. We're with different drafting partners. Stanley was down on the inside. They all came back into view. Amadon went to your race leader. And that was Lyons down on the inside, 2 by 2 back to the line. Tinsley led that one, and Baker just caught the rear end there of the 20, and that was it. Baker sideways. Tinsley gets the rear end jacked up. Tyler Tinsley, Wyatt Tinsley, both Tinsleys involved in that one. Baker down to that inside and catches the grass as well. Caution is out here tonight. And we just got a read on why Andrew Cooties caused that little incident there with Conklin. You just see that little swipe down to the bottom. Just got Baker in the back end of the 20 and just starts wiping guys together. 10 up, 10 down here from Talladega. Amadon, Lyons, Murphy, and Sema make up that fast forward to Donna, Beckman, Johnson, and Frisch make up that top 8. Let's get ready to go and try it again. Single file down to the inside. Some machines on pit road right now to go ahead and get their work around. You see Tinsley still down in there. Mitchell Armstrong having to go ahead and tow. A lot of damage on the right front of him. That's going to be the 69. Frank DeAngelis working his way back up. Baker all the way down to the inside. Rolls strong as we get ready for the restart. Ethan Stanley. And it happened right up front as we get ready to go at it once more. Next time by, it will be 60 to go. Cooties down to the inside, lined up 2 by 2 as we get ready to go ahead and start it again. We're getting the one to go right here. Or I think we're reconnected. And we are reconnected. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. We went for an interview on one of the drivers. We are back. We went for an interview on one of the drivers, and something just happened to go completely wrong. I don't know if it just happened again. As we are looking around, but we are good to go. The one to go is out. Now that was where we went to go ahead and pull up Discord, and everything kind of just collapsed on itself, but we are back. We're ready to go back to the great race in action. Amadon, Lyons, Sema, Murphy, that's your fast 4. Frisch, Dodonna, Gilliam, Smith, that goes your top 8 as we get ready to try it again. So sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Went to go ahead and pull up the Discord to go ahead and talk with some drivers, unless there was a little outage for just a brief moment here. But we want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in. 1.5 thousand have tuned into the first 11 laps of this race. Gen 4 night, a whole lot of fun as we get ready to try it again. Amadon, Lyons, that's going to be row 1. Murphy, Sema, row 2. How about Frisch back there in row 3 with Dodonna? All lined up and ready to go at it. Jason Dodonna down the inside the Jurassic Park Chevrolet. He's won before, trying to go ahead and do it again. The 2 by 2 continues as we work our way down through 3 and 4. My name is Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR Night in America. We are back, and once again, so sorry about that hiccup there within the broadcast. So we are getting ready to rock and roll right here. We got great race in action all lined up for you right here, right now. Amadon inside, Lyons on the outside, Murphy, Sema, that's the fast 4. Dodonna and Gilliam lined up behind with Frisch. Top 8 brings Kroenberg into the house. Pace car makes a hard left on a pit road. Everyone else back on their feet one more time. 2 by 2 by 2 they roll. We talked about Toyota. We'll say hello to 1 now inside the fast 4. That's Lyons on the outside, but it's still bow tie domination inside that top 10. Through the NR Thunder restart zone to get this one started once more. Lyons on the outside, Amadon down the bottom, Sema, Murphy, we're green once again. Grab a gear, racing down to 1 and 2. You saw that 39 try to go and sneak in there on Murphy. Murphy was not going to let it happen. There's still 2 by 2 holding on. Everyone just trying to get up to speed. Lyons on the outside. Now no help. Frisch right to the rear of the 39, and Murphy jumps topside. Amadon, no help behind. Now brings Dodonna lined up and loaded. Lyons all on the outside lane, lined in with the 36 machine. 3 wide, brings Frisch to the outside. Lined up with Wyatt Tinsley. They're still 3 wide. 3 on rest. All the way to the top. Murphy lined in. Frisch holding on. 3 wide, looking 4 way deep in the pack. They're full saw now through 3 and 4. And Gilliam's down that inside on that bottom row, working his way inside that fast four. Watch this run. That third lane's going to get, though, 3 machines at rest, but it's going to be a rocket ship. 2, 3 bow ties all the way back to the line. Amidon on the bottom, Daytona in the middle. Frisch nearly led that one. It goes to Jason in row 2. And Wyatt Tinsley's right back to the middle. Not going to happen. It's going to put Frisch in the middle. Tinsley on the outside. Palmero's going to bring that Sunoco Chevrolet forward. Still 3 wide. Here comes Joseph Armstrong around the outside. Skipper up to 9th. 3 wide once again. Everyone shuffling about. Keys on the bottom. Armstrong files in, but it's 3 wide, 4 rows deep, making up the main part of this main pack through 3 and 4. Dedon on the bottom has Amidon behind. Frisch in the middle, and Murphy's there as well. Lyons kicking back. Gilliam peeks out of line, looking to see what's in front of him, but there's nowhere to go. Landlocked is at 25. 3 by 3 by 3. You go back on the gyro cam. You can see what's in front right here. Now running to the outside. You're riding on board with Murphy. Frisch right in front of him. Still 3 wide. He holds on with a quick blink. Down the bottom, Amidon, nowhere for him to go. We look all the way back there. There's still 3 by 3. It's stragglers, making it 2 by 2. Down off 2 this time. Dodonna, Amidon, Frisch, Tinsley. That's your fast 4. It's still bumper to bumper as they work their way down the backstretch. It's the fastest traffic jam in racing. Talladega back through 3 and 4 this time. Top side, Wyatt Tinsley. There with Palmero, still holding that one together. Here comes Andrew Cooties back in the mix. And that third line's trying to get reformed right here. You can see it. And all the way back to that middle, it's the 82 major. Top side, Zach Todger, 3 wide. He's going to join in the show. Same with William Schmidt. Toyota and 2 bow ties brings Frisch to the line. 15 out of 70. Murphy still holding on there in that middle. Jason Dodonna went to Daytona and nearly ran out of gas with 3 laps to go, ultimately ending his race. Now he's up front, 15 laps. Oh, trouble, Frisch, dead sideways and down into Wyatt Tinsley. Everyone scatters to avoid. Gilliam gets hooked there by Lyons. Lyons up the track and into Coinberg. The caution is going to wait for the second time tonight. Lap 15 out of 70. When we talk about bumper hooking, well, it just happened again. This time it was all Murphy there in the middle. Right and into the rear end. That's the second bumper hook tonight, just 16 laps in, and they're going for that 3 by 3 early. Just caught right to the rear end of that machine, lifted him off the ground. That was it. And we talked about before, if you're a veteran in iRacing, you can push, you can shove, you won't have a problem with it. But man, right there, that just goes ahead and changes the whole perspective of these things. When we talked about the Gen 4 stock cars before, they're almost built like tanks. I mean, you can take a big, big punch here at Talladega, but it's the smallest little tap that will get you sideways. Watch the 36 in the middle, that's Murphy. And we saw it coming, the way that 36 was just all over the rear end there of Frisch. Just hangs on that quarter panel. Frisch hand over, man. Nearly had it saved and try to use Wyatt Tinsley as a bumper. And the 56 goes right around Lyons, hanging on the rear end there of Gilliam. Puts Gilliam around. I don't think the 25 hit anything, but Lyons definitely got a big hit here. Bam, right to the rear end went Kroenberg in the 69. Now that 14 sideways. Gilliam did happen to go ahead and get hit there by the 3. Armstrong down the inside. Avoids another. Now we got to ride on board right in the middle of this pack to see what others see. When this all goes on, let's go on the gyro to the outside. This is going to be Zach Todriff. No doubt about it, he's going to get one heck of a view. And that's the thing, when you're like 4 rows back, you don't know what's going on. The only thing you know when something goes wrong is when you see smoke just like that, and you got to try to react. Man. Gilliam tagged around. Caution is out again. And they will go ahead and most likely put the 36 to the rear end of this main pack for that bumper hook. 17 and 74 guaranteed races here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, at our night in America, feeling victories all year long, and Lyons just held on to that gas, was not going to let out. The caution definitely came out early enough to let everything off. Wonder how that's going to go ahead and play in. Frank D'Angelis second, Wyatt Tinsley third, Palmero back to fourth, Cootie's back to fifth, and they're all lined up and loaded once more. We'll get the one to go this time by Wyatt Tinsley. Involved in that one. Let's look on the right side of your screen, ladies and gentlemen. You can take a look at that battle box. Who's been on the move, who has not. Up 27 spots since the start of this race in just 17 laps, Jason Dodonna. He started all the way back in 28. There he is. Frank D'Angelo started up in the third. He's now up to second, but after a long run towards the rear of this field, if I'm not mistaken, he's going to drop back once more. Tyler Tinsley up to third, up 33 spots. John Palmero up to fourth. Cootie's down 4 spots. Wyatt Tinsley up 6. Zach Todriff up 18, and Evan up 25. A lot of big movers here at Talladega early on, and that's just a part of this aero package. That's just a part of the strategy for some. Drop to the back or work your way to the front and try to avoid some of these things. The only thing is, that's 2 cautions now that have happened inside the top 4. We talked about outside the top 6. That's where you got to worry. Well, guess what? Now you may have to worry about all the way around up in front. Issues already occurring. Jason Dodonna will bring us back to the line this time by. We will get the one to go. Frank D'Angelis there, and we'll restart lap 19 out of 70. I want to say hello and welcome to anyone that is new watching at our Night in America for the first time live. And if this isn't your first time and you're a long-term viewer, we say welcome back, and we hope you enjoy tonight's broadcast. 6.5 hours of commercial-free racing. Dodonna, D'Angelis, row 1, Tinsley, Palmero, row 2. Cootie, Tinsley, row 3. Stanley and Todriff making up that Elite 8 as we get ready to get started. 18 up, 18 down. About to turn to 19 right here, right now. And once again, thank you to everyone that is tuned in live. Dover is going to be a blast, no doubt about it. How about Darlington back to round number 2? Darlington with the Gen 4 stock cars are up on the horizon of possibly being the next eTicket event. And at our Night in America, after the NWP 400, we are looking at a cosplay 2006 Southern 500. D'Angelis, Dodonna, Palmero, and Tinsley. That rounds out your Fast 4. Time to lock and load right here, right now. Row 1, Bowtie. Row 2, Ford Chevrolet. Row 3, it looks to be Chevy Toyota. And what looked to be that Chevrolet dominance has completely disappeared up front. And now you've got that 2x2. Vanderlee up to 10th, Marsacco to 11th. Amidon, Baker all shuffling their way about as we get ready to get started again. 18 in out of 70. As we get ready to roll back to the line this time by Dodonna. He said it before, he wants to stay up front as long as he can. No need for him to run in the back. It's all about what goes on up front in this pack. Talladega, the biggest oval you'll ever find in our Night in America for now, unless we go to iRacing Super Speedway. But right now, it's been nothing but a blast. Frank D'Angelis on the outside, a win at Dega. We'll go ahead and change things about. He's got it done before, maybe in a controversial way, maybe not. But no doubt about it, that 69 knows how to get to victory lane. Plans on doing it right here, right now. 2 cautions in, 18 laps out of 70. Zach Todriff knows how to win on the big tracks. They're going to go ahead and do it right here. Has won at Daytona, has won at Auto Club, has won at Michigan. How about he tries to get one here at Talladega, and that's exactly what he's going for. Pace car makes a hard left on the pit road this time by. The 2x2 continues as we get ready to work our way back to the tri-oval. Jason Dodonna, Frank D'Angelis, grab a gear one more time because we're going to go back racing down in Alabama. Here in Talladega, we're green once more. Amidon right away, showing his way to the bottom. And here comes the shuffle, all the way in the back. 3 wide, Keys on the outside, stuck with Thurston in the middle. But it's 2x2 up front, Daytona on the bottom. Frank D'Angelis on the outside, Palmero nowhere near the rear end. Oh, that 15 of Rodriguez got sideways down that inside. He's got to hold on to it. 3 wide, Seema on the outside. Zach Todriff down the bottom, Wyatt Tinsley forced it 3 wide early on. That's going to go back to row 2, but I think they're going to stick with the 2x2 here. Skipper in the middle, Baker all the way around. 3 wide, still holding on, that's 2 rows deep. The 16 has worked his way up, big block here by Wyatt Tinsley. Skipper the crossover down to the bottom. Full saw once again to the short chute. Back to the tri-oval. Chevy on Chevy. That's for the top spot. Skipper goes to the middle. Palmero lined in behind. 19 turns to 20 out of 70. Frank D'Angelo's going to go right down that bottom. 3 wide again. Tyler Tinsley stuck on the bottom end, trying to hold that line, getting squirrely there in row 2. Now look at the bottom go, Skipper 4 wide. Yeah, he's stuck in a bad spot right here. 4 wide, someone's got to give. Will they give is the real question. It will be Palmero. Now DeAngelis 4 wide. Stuck in that middle groove, all the way to the outside. SEMA holding onto it. The move, the squeeze. Baker back in the fast 4. Contact there with Daytona. And Skipper finds his way number 1. Man, how did they hold on to that? This time by 50 laps to go. And it's going to be an all-out chess match. Ford going number 1 here at Daytona. Daytona's right back down that bottom. Look at 3 wide. That's going to be Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. No one's going to hold back for not a single lap. Full throttle all the way through. Tyler Tinsley on the bottom in the catbird seat. There with Daytona lined up in front. And Baker's lined up there with Skipper. Skipper's going to get that nice roll on. That's Ford on the middle lane. On the outside, Toyota shoved there by Chevrolet. 3 wide. Now they look 4 again, way in the back. But it's 3 wide, about 4 to 5 rows deep. Up inside this main pack. Everyone well inside the top 25 under a second. Ryan Tinsley on the outside has SEMA lined up and loaded. Ford on Ford in the middle. Ford versus Chevrolet. Skipper to the line. He's going to lead another. Wyatt Tinsley on that outside lane, so that's at 39, locked and loaded up there. You can see Thurston working his way forward. He's won at Homestead. He's won at Nashville. He's trying to get it done here from Alabama. Watch for that 29 machine on the outside lane there in row 3. Working for a way forward. Lions trying to work back onto the racetrack all the way down to the inside. Still lined up 3 by 3. Remember we said 6, looking 7 now. Down to the inside, top, middle. How about he's going to sit in the middle? Now goes to Toyota. Tinsley holds on there with Skipper. To the bottom, it's Daytona still lined up there with Tyler Tinsley. And there's so much you got to look out for. We talked with drivers before. They say the laps feel long. Why does it feel long? You have to worry about the driver outside, inside. What's in front of you? What's going on behind you? And sometimes if it gets down to a long green flag run, you got to worry about one thing. That's pit strategy. You want to pit with the right guys, no doubt about it. But 3 by 3 continues. The fuel window looks to possibly happen about lap 56. They're looking to possibly come down in if we go green all the way. Down the backstretch once more. Skipper all over the rear end there of Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley to the bottom. Doesn't want the 60 to shove him. Trusts Daytona a little more, and that's an ally. That 20 is going to need. SEMA on the outside, lined up with Thurston. Skipper getting squeezed. As the 25 still lined in. That goes TCB. Ford on 4. That goes to the middle lane, down off 4. Tinsley got loose, down off corner exit. Given the advantage, back to the Fusion. It's going to be National Guard back to the line. Skipper looking for his first win in our night in America. Has the opportunity to do so here. Back to the high banks in 1 and 2. Tinsley right to the rear end there of that Ford. You got to think long term right here. You're stuck 3 by 3. You've seen 2 cautions now in 24 laps. Do you want to be stuck in that middle, or do you want to drop all the way back? This is now the main pack. Look all the way back. What do you usually have all the way back there? Drivers lined up. Single file all the way to the rear end. That's Murphy dropping back. Vanderlei in the same boat. Same with Coinberg. He already got involved in an incident. He may have already had to use a fast repair. But up front, the 3 by 3 now starts stagnating back to mostly a 2 by 2 formation. Skipper went to the bottom, allows Baker to the outside, bringing it a Ford front row. Baker will lead that one, 25 out of 70. Now 3 wide. How about way wide here at Daytona? It's been a fun night, no doubt about it, and we're going to have a whole lot more fun. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time tonight, let's go ahead and turn it up. Baker, sideways trouble. There they go, down the backstretch. Lap 26 out of 70. Todriff around. It was in Turn It Up. Cooties got tagged as well. And the caution is going to wave for now a third time. We saw the 25 get sideways down that inside, and it all sparked around. Frank DeAngelis looked to have gotten through. Frisch seems to have gotten through as well. And now you start seeing the consistency with this 3-wide action. Something's going to snap within the next 10 laps, and it just did. Todriff tagged. They look to have gotten through for the majority of it. The 14 of Beckman finding his way through, but you got to go all the way to the back to see exactly what happened. Caution waves, third time, 3 wide, 4 wide. They put Marisacco all the way to the outside lane. And now we get to see exactly how it all unfolded. That skipper down the bottom, riding that yellow line all the way and in. Coming down off turn number 2, went up sideways, up and into the 25 of Baker, gets himself sideways, and Tinsley cleans him out. Nowhere for Todriff to go, nowhere for the 25 of Gilliam to go. They all start stacking up near the outside. The 15 tagged and in as well. Andrew Cooties runs right to the rear end there of the 25, getting that one all locked up. And the caution will wave once again. That's the second incident we've had, I believe, this year where we've had an incident during Turn It Up. You can see it in live time. That may definitely have to go down on skipper. Tinsley was all over him. Zach Todriff able to lock it down without any further incidents. You see, skipper just got to that rear end. That's the third time tonight now we've seen it happen up front. And Tinsley said, you know what, you're done. Get out of here. And that's exactly what happened. Gonna go ahead and see it once more. I wouldn't say it was intentional, but you can see how much that 16 lost speed all the way down to the bottom. Tinsley's just right there and sends the 16 of skipper around. Caution out once again. That'll be the third time here tonight. The 25 of Gilliam involved in his second incident here at Talladega. He goes around right to the outside. I don't believe it's going to have to be a fast repair use for him, but already you got to wonder, are we going to get green flag pit stops? At this rate, the answer will be no. Pit road, though, wide open under yellow for drivers that come down and in, and we haven't seen a lot of guys use that fast repair. We may have gotten 3 yellows, but keep looking at these incidents. Look back on them. Not a lot of torn up race cars. A lot of these guys are able to withstand these hits. They spin around, caution goes out, we go again. We still have well over 36 guys still running, and you look at this race from the majority standpoint. A lot of spins to bring out the yellows, but not a lot of big hits to end the night. We might still have a lot of machines running here at the end, and with some guys running towards the tail end of this field to avoid any further incidents. Salem is going to go ahead and be number 1. Tinsley up to second. Palmero, Baker, fast 4. Stanley, Dedana, Vanderlee, Smith now making up that top 8. Tinsley, SEMA, top 10. We're going down in Darlington, ladies and gentlemen, for round number 2. South Carolina. We'll be making 2 trips to South Carolina as we will go grassroots racing for round number 4. 28 out of 70, approaching halfway here from Talladega. Once again, thank you to everyone that has chosen NR Night in America as their home for entertainment. I want to say hello and welcome to all 2.5 thousand of you that have chosen this great, amazing racing. But so far, it's been on a consistent basis with this 3x3. Someone's going to bumper hook at some given moment, and it just happened again. Bumper hooks will now be the big topic here tonight. And if you wonder, if we get 4 wide coming down to the line, possibly on the last lap, how do you want to go ahead and adjust things? Do you worry about the drivers around you, or do you just keep your foot in it all the way through? Tinsley there in second, locked and loaded, getting ready to go at it again. The 1 to go will wave this time by, and we'll restart on lap 30 out of 70. Marcus Vanderlee down the inside, looking for his way out of the way. Tyler Tinsley there in second, lined up. Palmero back to third, and you got to line all the way back to see what's going on. That's the 48, John A. Smith. He doesn't want anything to deal with what's going on up front. He wants to jump all the way to the end. And then there's the 20 machine, Joseph Armstrong, the dark horse here tonight. We've seen him come up front multiple times in NR Night in America, lead the most laps. Tonight, different strategy. Ride around, see what's going to happen. It's already been proven tonight that it's going to be aggressive. It's going to be tough to go ahead and get through these incidents. And now with the 1 to go back out, the third caution waves, bringing forward on the front row with Chevrolet. Ford Chevrolet row 2, so it'll be a Ford lineup, top side, bow tie lineup on the bottom. And you bring Dodge back into the mix back there in 5th. That goes Ethan Stanley. Lined up with Jason Dodonna, Vanderlei, Sema, Schmidt, Tinsley, top 10. Keys, Bello, Amidon, Cooties, Jan and Armstrong running out that sweet 16 on the left side of your screen. And they all shuffle about all the way to the rear end. Coming to the 1 to go this time down the backstretch. Lights are off on the top of that pace car, which means it's time to go back racing. And it shows some of these guys out towards the rear end of this field. If I'm not mistaken, they are not out. They're just out of scoring loop range. We are getting told that it's still 36 drivers remaining. Time to kick the dust up one more time. Down the backstretch, we come to a standstill, but we're going to go back to full-on rush hour here in just a moment. Heading through the high banks at 3 and 4. Tinsley, Baker, both in the same VC, getting ready to talk to each other about pushing, shoving. How much do you want to push and shove now? Knowing that 3 incidents have come right up front. If you're outside of this Fast 4, how do you perceive this now? Because a Fast 4 is usually seen as the safe zone. You know, this is an area in super speedway racing where it's usually the guys that know that they're up front, they don't have to do anything wild or chaotic, but that's 3 cautions now in a row. And that when you're up front holding on, someone happens to make one mistake and starts tearing guys up. How do you go ahead and take this new strategy back there in 15th, back there in 16th? Do you want to be up here 3 by 3, 6 rows deep, 7 rows deep? I mean, we've already seen 4 wide, now 3 rows deep, and everyone had to go ahead and hold their breath. What is the game plan now for the drivers well outside this top 10? Well, let's go ahead and find out here in just a moment. Pace car down and away. Salem leading back to the line this time in the 3. Tyler Tinsley on the outside looking to go ahead and bring it all together. 29 is about to turn to 30. Back to the NR Thunder restart zone one more time. We're green from Dega. Baker's got a shove to the rear end of Tyler Tinsley. Hit the jets, he's gone. Tinsley up to 2nd to 3rd gear. He's working his way to the high banks of 1 and 2. New race leader, it's Ford. And 3rd about to turn to 4th as they work their way down into 2. Baker to the outside. Now has Dodonna lined in with him. 2 by 2 by 2 they go. Thank you to Roger for jumping on the 50. We'll go ahead and read that once again. If we get on the yellow orange towards the rear end of this race. 3 wide goes Sema on the outside. Wyatt Tinsley goes ahead and joins in. Now the block low goes Baker. He's gonna line up there with Tinsley once again. The game of inches. William Schmidt back in the groove. Sema way out of it. 3 wide, 4 wide, back to 3 by 3 once more. Run back to the line to the short chute. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. Keys will join in. 4 wide. Andrew Cooties holds your breath. 40 to go. Goes to Baker. 31 out of 70. Dodonna has not left that Elite 8 at all tonight. He doesn't plan on leaving at all. Wyatt Tinsley back up front, trouble, car in the wall. That goes Zach Todriff, slams it down and pancakes the right side. We stay green as he drops outside of the main pack. 3 wide, 4 wide, back 4 wide for the lead. Tinsley on the bottom, Baker in the middle with Wyatt Tinsley. Outside squeeze, Andrew Cooties. He's got the rider right there, no need to go 4 wide. He's still got a lot of time left. And the drivers pinched him and around. See ya. He goes all the way to the back of this main field. It's back to the drag race between the Fords. Tyler Tinsley on the bottom. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. Squeeze in the middle goes Baker. Toyota with 2 Fords back to the line. Wyatt Tinsley. Yes, sir. 32 out of 70. Baker stuck in that middle. Goes right down the bottom. Back to the middle once more. Jason Dodonna, not a lot of places for him to go. Has to drag the brake down off too. William Schmidt landlocked. Nowhere for him to go. He's stuck in the middle. Has Murphy all over the rear end of him. That's Toyota Chevrolet middle end. Baker shoves, slingshot, engaged, goes to Dodonna. Down to the bottom end. 3 manufacturers inside the top 3, not pushed along. Dodonna to the lead. Clear all around. He might go to lane 2 right here. You can see Baker get a nice run down off corner exit. Elects not to block. 3 wide, back to the line. Now 2 by 2 dogfight. Chevrolet versus Ford. Baker on the outside. Dodonna down on the bottom. Baker will lead that lap. 33 out of 70. Keys to 7th on the outside. Starting to see that third lane start to drop back more and more and more. Ever since that restart, nothing you've seen has gone well for that outside trouble. Murphy sideways contact there with Armstrong. Around they go again. Hard and lick to the inside for the 3. Murphy is tagged once more, and the caution will wave for the 4th time here at Talladega. Stanley involved. Brings that Dodge down to the inside. Continue to look on. That was a pole sitter back to the line on that restart. What a hit, driver's side. And that Wrangler Chevrolet. Murphy junked around again. Now that's a big hit. This is a bumper hook. I'm pretty sure the admins are going to go ahead and take care of this one quickly, because that would be the 4th bumper hook in 34 laps that resulted in a yellow. And it all comes back to a standstill. Let's see it once more. And Sal all the way down that bottom. They went 4, no, they went 3 wide, 3 by 3. Oh man, I think Murphy checked up big time in front of Armstrong. Watch this hit. Bam, man. Took that one for a punch. You got Murphy tagged around, Lyons around as well. And you look back to Joseph Armstrong right here. He's all over the rear end, but you see when Baker went up, he had a big checkup right here. Schmidt had to let off the gas. Murphy had to let off the gas. So that was a huge checkup for the 36. He didn't drag the brake. He pumped the brakes all the way through. And there was nowhere for the 20 to go and react. And then all of a sudden, Lyons gets right in the rear end there of the 20. And they all had it saved till they didn't. It looks like it was actually going to be an incident no matter what. Including when Stanley got hit on this outside, they all started checking up. Murphy got sideways. Oh, net code. Looks to have brought Wyatt Tinsley around. Sal tagged on the right side. Stanley tagged as well. And there was just absolutely nowhere to go. Joseph Armstrong had near misses all night long for every single caution. And it looks like he will not hit a single thing for this one. Caution is out once again here from Talladega. This will be the 4th one of the night. Tinsley holding on to the lead. They all got collected. Yeah, that's a big racing incident all the way through. Want to say shout out to Roger Davison for dropping down the 50 saying, "Go the Intimidator." Want to say thank you so much for that $50 super chat. Very grateful for that one indeed as we get ready for the 1 to go. And we're going to see who's going to be the Intimidator here tonight. Gilliam up to 2nd. First win in NR Night in America for that 25. Guess where it came? Talladega. That was June of 2021 when NR Night in America was in its infancy, and now it's getting ready to try to go ahead and try it again right here. It's still a lot of damage on the left side of that 25. Donna right in front of him. As we get ready to get the 1 to go once more. And we might get the 1 to go right here. They might be calling 1 to go right here, right now for that, as they all stack all the way back up to continue the race in action. 8:09 Central, 9:09 on the East Coast. If you're just joining in, welcome. We have officially approached the halfway mark of this race, and they are calling for 1 to go this time by. We're going to go green right here, right now. You're not going to miss a beat. Gilliam on the outside, Donna down on the bottom. 2 by 2 by 2, they roll again. DeAngelis, Tinsley, Vanderlee, and Skipper making up that top 6. Baker, Smith, Schmidt, and Tinsley making up the top 10. Sweet 16, Stanley and Russo. 2 by 2 back to the NR Thunder restart zone one more time to get this one restarted. Chevy on Chevy back to the line. We're green once again from Alabama. The quickie yellow brings everyone back to the racing groove. Top side, inside now, wheel to wheel through 1 and 2. 3 wide, Wyatt Tinsley out of the groove, goes to 25 at Gilliam. DeAngelis leading the charge down the bottom. Tinsley now looking deep sea diving on the bottom end. Outside Baker, 3 wide for the lead, below the yellow line, and it's gonna work out for the Old Spice Toyota, maybe not Daytona. Starting to get aggressive once again. Forward on Toyota. 3 wide towards the rear end of this field. Tyler Tinsley up to 5th. To the outside looking Keys 3 wide once more. Baker in the middle. Goes down low to block. Wyatt Tinsley holds it in line. Keys on the outside end. Sema, Stanley lined up behind. Back to the line. Forward on forward. Goes back to the 25. Skipper through the middle. And Tyler Tinsley's right there as well. 3 wide, still holding on. Baker on the bottom. Tinsley not leaving anywhere just yet. 3 wide. It looks like DeAngelis wants to pay him back. 4 wide with him on the yellow line. And once again, there's no yellow line ruling in our night in America unless you bring out a yellow doing it. 4 wide, forcing the 20 and Tinsley in a pickle. Now still holding on to it. Tyler Tinsley squeeze. 4 wide there with Schmidt. Now 4 wide. That's not going to work. Daytona to the outside. Trouble. There he goes again. All the way up there. Taken out behind. Marsacco tag. Daytona back around. Frisch tagged again. Caution's going to wave. Man, Stanley just got hit there at the end. And we're going to see that yellow happen because they were 4 wide. And that's the rule. If you don't cause the yellow going 4 wide, you're fine. Or not 4 wide, sorry. Going below the yellow line, you're fine. But they definitely went below. You can see Frank DeAngelis. And Tinsley did it. It worked out. Frank, on the other hand, no, probably not so much. And they forced the 4 wide. Baker went up as well. And they're all bottlenecked right here. Gilliam got right in the rear end there of Schmidt, and that was it. Thurston tagged around. They all came collected. They could have held on to it, no doubt about it. You see it again. They were holding on to it. This came behind the 4 wide. Can't bump draft here in the Gen 4 stock cars. You're forced to go ahead and hold on to the runs that you've got, but you can see it right here. Frank goes below. Gilliam's going to get right to the rear end here of Schmidt. Man, they all started bottlenecking. Schmidt letting off. Gilliam, not so much. Just gets to the quarter panel there, the 79. Daytona right up into Stanley, right up into Thurston. And they all came right back together. Frisch tagged on the nose as well, and then tagged on the rear end. Daytona, first time tonight involved in an incident. Marsacco in the 2K23 machine, tagged around as well. And the caution is out once more. They're telling them to extend the yellow right here. A lot of junked race cars, so we're going to be under yellow for a little more of the time. Gilliam back out on the racing surface. Baker, Key, Skipper, Sema. That's now your new fast 4 pit road. Wide open. Now the question is, who's going to win this race? Because they've been aggressive since lap 1. You can look at lap 1 of this one, and nobody was letting off. There was no 2x2. There was no holding on, single file. No, it was 3 wide, 4 wide right from the jump. That's exactly how it went down. But all these incidents, once again, happening right up front. Gilliam getting right to the rear end. And it's so easy to bumper hook. I know from watching back at home, it might be frustrating to go ahead and watch these guys make what looks to be simple mistakes, but it's very easy to go ahead and make those mistakes, including at these speeds, that result in these incidents. We're gonna work our way to lap 40 out of 70, pit road full of junked machines as we get ready to try it again. Ford Chevy row 1, Ford Chevy back to row number 2. If this is your first time watching after this, we go to Talladega. No, we're at Talladega, sorry. We head to Darlington for round number 2, and that will be a 100 lap race. Gonna be a lot of fun. Dover, round 3. Race 4, we go to Myrtle Beach, a grassroots track that used to be in South Carolina, bulldozed for apartment buildings that apparently were never built. We're gonna go ahead and still bring them there in the virtual world. As the one to go, we'll go ahead and wave this time by. Baker, Keys lined up, Skipper, Sema, row 2. Tinsley, Rodriguez back to row number 3. Well, if you came for wrecks, you definitely have had a good amount of them here, but if you came for aggressive racing, you've had it every single lap under green. 3 wide, 4 wide. Last time we went to Talladega where we had 3 cautions. Guess what the most we saw? That was 3 wide. And it was very rare to see 3 wide. For the majority of the night, they were 2x2. That was with the Legacy Gen 6 stock cars. Big motors, small blades, super speedway racing. And they look to seem to have gotten mixed reviews from some. Only 3 yellows. Definitely fundamental racing. That race got done very, very quickly. But as you see, Ford Chevrolet lined up row 1. It's going to be Keys, Skipper row 2, Tinsley, Rodriguez back to row 3, Vanderlee, Armstrong back to row number 4, Smith and Johnson back to row number 5. To everyone playing NR Thunder, we say thank you, and hopefully you're enjoying that game, as that works to 570,000 visits. We're averaging about 30,000 visits on that game a day. When it goes down to what has happened since day 1, we're very thankful to all 100 plus that are currently playing. Everyone watching here, we got well over 375 getting ready to lock and load. 30 laps to go right here, right now. Baker, Keys, Skipper, Sema, Rodriguez, Tinsley, Armstrong, Vanderlee, Johnson, Smith, Dodonna, Russo, Fast 12. That goes Gilliam, DeAngelis, Beckman, Palmero, Sweet 16. Let's get ready to try it again. And Baker likes being up front, but man, that aggressiveness has really gone ahead and put guys into bad spots. It will be just 30 to go to the NR Thunder restart zone to try it again. Once again, 400 likes on the stream. We will get round 5 most likely at Legacy Daytona. Baker, Ford, Keys, Chevrolet. The restart zone, we're green once again, just 30 more to go. Two by 2. Down through 1 and 2. Marisacco jump in the restart in the back, gets called on for that one. Baker and Skipper nose to tail on the bottom. 3 wide, that goes Cooties all the way to the outside. Keys now falls in line with Baker, all the way to the outside. 3 wide, still holding on behind. Sema all the way to the outside lane. Skipper on the bottom. Skipper's ever won a race in NR Night in America. Has an opportunity to do so. Tyler Tinsley on the bottom, lined up there with Joseph Armstrong. 3 wide, filing towards the rear end. And Tinsley's got a big opportunity right here to go to the outside. 3 wide behind, back to the line. Ford all in the top 3, squeezing Baker, goes wide with Keys in the wall, 3 wide still. Johnson's down that bottom end, still holding on to it. And Frank DeAngelis is back in the mix. To the outside, about row 4, row 5 on back. Joseph Armstrong lined up with Tyler Tinsley. In the middle, we got Baker lined up with Skipper. Skipper's got to give a shot to that fusion. We don't want to give it too big. We see too many bumper hooks here tonight. 3 wide, back into the main field. 2 by 2 for the first 3 rows. Down off 4. Tyler Tinsley bottom. Baker top side. Side draft city. Down to the short chute. Back to the quad oval. Should I say the tri-oval? Before heading back to the line, Armstrong in the fast 4. TCB wants to go back to back on super speedways, but the clock is running out. He goes top of the charts. To the outside, Skipper lined up with Rodriguez. Keys 3 wide all the way to the outside. That's Tyler Tinsley on the bottom, forcing his way through to the bottom end of the McDonald's Ford. 3 wide, they're lined up again. Baker in the middle, Skipper locked in behind. Joseph Armstrong has the Jets hit on it. Puts Tinsley number 1 clear all around. Go top, bottom, middle. I think he's got to stick with that bottom end. He's got that Toyota lined up. 43 turns to 44 this time by Keys on the outside. SEMA is there. It's Baker stuck in the middle with Skipper. Drag race back to the line. Ford on Ford. 44 out of 70. It goes to Tinsley at the line. Baker leading down to 1. And Keys is stuck around that outside, but he's lined up there at that 39. Kroenberg back in the mix as well. Skipper getting loose. Down off corner exit. Johnson on the bottom. Didon on the bottom as well. All stacking up. 3 by 3. 6, 7 rows deep. Skipper looks to the bottom. Baker throws the block. Still 3 wide to the high banks of 3 and 4. Starting to see that 33 dropping back. Oh, the shuffle down below. Rodriguez in the mix. Tinsley. Little tap from behind there from Armstrong. Armstrong checking up. Now, oh, there goes Johnson into the wall. Big hit there for Daytona. Around goes to 69 at DeAngelis. Caution's going to wave with 26 to go. Having right in that middle. Having when Armstrong had a lift. And it's that chain effect. With that checkup, it starts in row 1 and trickles all the way back to about row 6, row 7. That's why when you see 3 wide, you've always got to keep your eyes peeled. Man. Caution is out, 6th time. And this is a different style of racing here tonight. We've seen races at Talladega where it looks like they're just never going to stop wrecking, but these are guys just pushing it since lap 1. Usually when you go to Dega, it's a completely different scenario. Dodano is just laying there on Johnson. Out of that checkup, you look back to that checkup again, and that's why you got to keep your eyes peeled. You can't just be hard in the throttle all the way through. Oh, man, he might have been forced to not run right in the back of him. And Gilliam is right behind as well. Look at this hit for Major. Nowhere to go. Frank DeAngelis involved as well. They all stacked up on the outside. Caution is out as the field starts to get thinned out once again. We'll watch a replay to see how it all stacked in once more, this time in real speed. Look at the bottom, row 1. It started there with the checkup. Dodano forced to the outside. Johnson, hooked, line, see ya. The rest of them got through. Some of them did not. Caution will wave. And sometimes when you go to Talladega and Daytona, you see these guys say, you know what, 2 by 2, let's hold on to it. But it has been nothing but 3 by 3 since lap 1. And this is what you get to expect. We talked about before, the driver set the tone. A lot of viewers come in, what they want to see, they want to see aggressive racing. You've got aggressive racing right here. No one is just burning laps off. We've seen it before. Sometimes they'll run single file train on the outside. What are they doing? They're burning laps off. They don't want to go ahead and go 2 by 2. Here at Talladega with the Gen 4, you have the opportunity to go 2 by 2. You have the opportunity to do a lot. And right there and then, you just saw it. 3 wide. Someone doesn't check up, and around they go once more. Yeah, it's going to be an expensive night for these teams, no doubt about it. Gilliam coming back out onto the racing surface. They're going to get the 1 to go right away. It's going to be the second quickie yellow here tonight. as we get ready to try it again. Darlington, round number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday night, 9:24 East Coast, 8:24 Central, as we have 24 laps to go. They're going to line up 2 by 2 with the 1 to go coming out right here, right now. Baker, Skipper, Stanley, Tinsley, that's the fast 4. Rodriguez, Armstrong, Beckman, Murphy, that's the top 8. Gucci, Amadon, Drake, Bello, Todriff, Russo, Marisacco, Gilliam. That runs out that Sweet 16. Time to lock and load right here, right now. It'll be Ford on Ford once more. Skipper on that outside of row 1. Looking for a big opportunity to go to victory lane for the first time. One of the PR guys there at Volusia Speedway. We're going to bring Volusia to victory lane in NR Night in America. TCB on the bottom. Trying to get Ford a big upper hand. Fast 4 for the first time in a long time. Does not have a Toyota, nor does it have a Chevrolet. It's 3 Fords and a Dodge. As 24 laps to go, we'll wind down to 23. We will get ready to try it again. Once again, the NWP 400 happening August 23rd, ladies and gentlemen, as the Ford on Ford puts the Dodge on Ford row 2 with a Toyota lockout back in row 3. We get ready to try it again. Everyone else back on their feet. Aggression, that's been number 1 all night tonight. Does it continue? Oh, you bet it's going to. Matter of fact, they're going to dial it to 11 when they get under 10 to go. Question is, who's going to come off that 4th turn a winner? It's the battle of the best. Back to the tri-oval once again. Baker, Skipper, Tinsley, Stanley. 5 points if you win, 3 for second, 1 for third. It's the 5-3-1 format as they work their way through the restart zone. 23 to go here from Talladega. Stanley on the outside, no one helping him out. It's going to be a 5-car breakaway. Everyone else 2 by 2 behind. See Stanley that outside, still lined up. Armstrong there on that bottom. When you make the move, your Skipper. Baker down the bottom. Skipper looking to the outside, still single file. Ford on Ford. That's the top 3 down the inside lane. Full saw through 3 and 4. Stanley to the outside. No one's going with that 30 machine. He's got that second row rolling. Armstrong looking, peeking. Not going to happen. Now it will. 2 by 2. They're 3 wide all the way in the back. Baker with Skipper down that bottom. 22 laps to go. Dodge on the outside with Ford on the bottom. 3 wide. Lions all the way on that outside lane, trying to make it work out. Beckman up to that second row. Murphy's lined up and loaded. Lions looking, peeking, still 2 by 2. They're nose to tail once again. Down the backstretch, Lions making it 3 wide on his own. He's got Todriff behind him, trying to make that work out. Goes for a side draft there on Tyler Tinsley. Baker versus Stanley, Ford versus Dodge. To the high banks at 3 and 4 to get back to the line. Just 21 to go this time by. Lions with help there from Todriff. 3 wide, still holding on to it. Andrew Cooties is back in this mix as well. Lions with the run down the hill. Cha-ching. Toyota's going to lead that one. 21 to go. That third lane works so well. If everyone's just working together. Look at that run they just got off the tri-oval. That's the 20 in the middle. Joseph Armstrong, landlocked, nowhere to go, can only help out the driver in front. 3 wide, looking for when Andrew Cooties won't work out. 3 by 3 by 3, 6 rows deep, maybe even 7. Rodriguez really ran his way up the track right there, scraping that apron. Trying to hold on to it. Down off 4, Baker lined up here at the 16 of Skipper. Armstrong still lined up with Stanley. Stanley has the edge to the tri-oval. Lions is going to get the run on exit. Toyota, Dodge, Ford back to the line. Toyota sweeps another 4 wide in row 2. That's Cooties onto the outside. Blinken goes to 14. Simo looks to join with them. Not going to happen. Still 3 by 3. Skipper sideways all the way down to the bottom. Foreman back up. Rodriguez contact there with Armstrong. Lyons goes top to bottom. Now a new 3 wide for the lead. Zach Tondreff in the middle. Here comes another Toyota on his own. That's Joseph Armstrong squeezing on through. And it's going to be Weird to Wheel for the lead down on 4. On his own, needs no help. And they're still side by side. Here comes Tinsley. Tyler Tinsley, 3 wide, contact in the back, and around they go again. Amidon in the wall. Kroenberg is tagged, and it's going to be the majority of the field. The caution will wave once more. What a run for Armstrong and Tinsley, but there's a lot of junk machines just in front of the start-finish line. Man. It's going to be do or die, no doubt about it. And it seems like that, well, let's just say it's been like that since the beginning. He's jumped. Serrano may have gotten tagged. Amidon is all jacked up. That's going to be the end of his race. And here's the thing. If you're going to go ahead and have a lot of cautions, at least let it be for high aggressive racing, but let it be consistent. That's what it's been here tonight. And you got to give to that one. 3 wide, 4 wide. We've gone to Daytona, Talladega before. We've only had 3 to 4 yellows. Because they're just trying to burn time off. They have been on it since the drop of the green flag to start this one. Watch this 4 wide right here. Look at Armstrong in the middle. He's in the Yahoo Toyota. Zach Tondreff on the outside there at Lyons. Lyons forms to the bottom. They're 3 by 3 again. Cootie's made that 4 wide move on his own. Look at that squeeze by the 20. Right through the middle. Still 4 wide. Beckman in the middle. There was Zach Tondreff. Real question is what went wrong? Oh, if that was netcode, I'd hate to say it was. No, it was not. That's Amidon right to the rear end. And he's done. Man, that just jacked up a lot of guys to his rear end. Keys junked around. Serrano through the grass. How about the 48? Getting nose on the front end of him. That's John A. Smith. Frank DeAngelis. I'm going to go in and avoid down the bottom. There was just nowhere for them to go. And this is going to thin that herd out. Remember, we talked about 36 guys left. We're looking at possibly 25 at this moment. We've got 18 laps to go, and they're going to stack them up again. Armstrong down and in is going to lock it up. We have 17 to go this time by. We might be restarting this time by with the field thinned out. A lot of machines that were junked around, they're out of this one, which gives us the opportunity to possibly put the 1 to go out. They're putting the 1 to go out now, and we'll see how this all runs out. It's been entertaining, no doubt about this race all the way through. Very rarely do you see 4 wide after 1 restart, 4 wide after another restart, 3 by 3 by 3. You don't see that often in NR Night in America anymore. You usually do see the 2 by 2. And you see 3 wide, that's when you want to hold your breath. But everyone, they set the tone here on lap 1 when they went 3 by 3. And this is exactly how it goes down. Oh, Kroenberg not happy at all here at the 9 of Andrew Cooties. Some like it, some do not. And obviously there may be some disagreements off the 4 wide move on the 9, unless Kroenberg is not happy with Cooties and other mistakes. You can see the left front is absolutely destroyed there on the 69, and he's going to go ahead and loop him. Kroenberg is going to go ahead and pull over the side, and he's going to call it a night. That car completely junked. Well, guess what? A storm has been brewing since lap number 1, and now we have the drivers that are left to go racing right here, right now. They are lined up 2 by 2 as we get ready to get rolling once more. A couple drivers still going for their first win in NR Night in America. All lined up and loaded. Look all the way back. Not a lot of machines left. After those big incidents, brings Tyler Tinsley and Lyons on the front row. Brings Zach Tondreff and Ethan Stanley, row 2. 2 by 2. By 2 to get this one restarted once more. Toyota and Ford, row 1. Toyota Dodge, row 2. Rodriguez still on pit road all the way back in 29th. Let's get ready to try it again. A lot of machines lined up single file way in the back. Do they get to the end here? Let's get ready to roll. The restart zone, we're green once again. Man, what a run there by Tyler Tinsley. 2 by 2 behind. Lions on the outside. Stanley holds on with him. Zach Todrick trying to get a win here at Daytona. Looks to the outside. Toyota Ford side by side down off 2. Stanley washing way wide. 3 wide. That's going to put Baker in the middle. Right to the rear end there are Lions. Todrick in the middle as well. Block there on the 14. Swinging wide. Baker looking for an opportunity. Line up 2 by 2. Gilliam's back to 6. Who's got the fight left in them? Down off 4. It'll be 15 laps to go. Lions with the run down off corner number 4. It's going to be to the trial right here. Toyota on Toyota. Ford lined up behind. 15 laps to go. Todrick, Lions, side by side, 3 wide. Stanley on the outside, there with Cooties. 3 wide in the middle, it's still Gilliam. The 16 is Skipper back in the mix. Lions might get a shove here by the 25. Don't think it's going to happen. Spin all the way down on the inside. They save it. We stay green. Tinsley trying to help out the 54. Todrick on the outside. Stanley lined up with Cooties. Looking 4 wide. Oh, he laid on the quarter panel. And the 30's going to hold on to it. Through 3 and 4. 3 wide. Out of the pocket goes the 25 of Gilliam. So lined up here with Stanley. Still Toyota dogfight. Back to the tri-oval. Todrick has the edge, and he's going to hold on to it. He led that one. 14 to go. And that outside lane is rolling strong. Now Cootie's going to line in. That's 3 of them at rest on the top side. Still Toyota on Toyota from row 1 and row 2. Baker all over the rear end there of Lions. Lions going to go down low. Big check up there with the 54. Oh, there they go. The 25 around. That goes Baker. Gilliam's involved again. And the 66 through the grass, they called relaxed yellows. Are they going to throw it? That's the real question. Yeah, it was a big hit there by the 25. A lot of machines jacked up. They're going to throw it again. Caution is out. Where was Lions going? Was that a bumper hook? Stanley destroyed on the nose as well. Man, what a hit. Let's go back and see it. That's Todrick down that bottom. Lions was in the middle. They might say that was a netcode incident. You see Baker was right in the middle as well. Gilliam on the outside, 3 by 3, they were rolling. Oh, no, Todd did get into him. And it's so easy to go in and turn, but now let's go in and watch back on it again. And we all know about contact. Contact usually may result in an incident. But there's one thing I want to point out from this wreck that was different from the rest. And this may have also been the result of other incidents here tonight. That's out of the control of other drivers. And I'm going to talk about netcode here, but not in the way of what you think. Look at the clip. As the 54 clips through the 14. And then Lions goes up very easily. On the 14 screen, he got bumper hooked. But the way the 14 slid high, watch the rear end tires. You really don't see it come off the ground. And it could have been a case of, on one person's screen, it was a bumper hook. On the other person's screen, it wasn't. Look how the 54, oh no, man, that's going to be tough. But we just don't see that rear end slide up like we're used to seeing When someone goes for the bumper hook, it's very prominent to see the rear end jacked up. Getting word for Todriff, it did not happen on his stream. Some viewers have come in and also said that. And it may have been a result of possible neck. We saw Lyons earlier in this race. He was blinking just a little bit. Yeah, that 54 is holding his line, and nowhere for Gilliam to go as well. All the way to the outside. Tyler Tinsley down to the inside, all lined up. And we're going to go ahead and try it again. 12 laps to go. The topic of the night, bumper hooking. The topic of the night, netcode, internet, possibly for some, resulted in yellows. With how easy it is to just turn someone around, has changed everything dramatically, but has also forced 3 to 4 wide racing. The question now stands, who's going to go to victory lane? Because we're going to restart this race, most likely with 11 to go. As we look all the way up and down, they are. They're going to bring the 1 to go out now. We'll restart with just 11 laps remaining. That's going to bring Armstrong there on that front row. Let's get ready to try it again. Murphy on the inside, Armstrong on the outside. Todriff Tinsley back to row 2. Skipper Russo back to row 3. As we get ready to try it again. Toyota, Chevy, row 1, Ford, Toyota, back to row number 2. It's going to be a dogfight between the manufacturers. It's going to be a dogfight for the ones that are remaining. Armstrong, Toyota, Murphy, Chevrolet to the restart zone, 11 to go. Three wide. Put Skipper there in that middle. Tinsley in the middle as well. Tinsley to the outside, 3 wide, Armstrong in the middle. And it starts to see that 81. Jan's going to go down low. Now they're all starting to shuffle up out again. Tinsley, Armstrong right in the middle. The 16, Skipper in the middle as well. Russo dropping all the way back. Murphy and Todriff on the inside. Does Zach make the move to the outside? Looks for it, not going to happen. Still 2 by 2. And Murphy's still lined up as your leader. They come to 10 to go right here. You got a Ford all the way to the outside. Back to the line. Murphy, he's going to get him. 10 to go from Talladega. Gilliam going wide. Stanley there as well. And the 2 by 2 back up front. Beckman in the middle. A lot of these guys that hung around in the back have now showed their faces up front. Down the backstretch. Tyler Tinsley right in line there with Joseph Armstrong. Ethan Stanley all the way to the outside. 3 wide. They're still holding on. Now Todd's going to be right in line right here. Tinsley, Armstrong in the middle to the outside. Stanley on the outside there with Cooties. 3 wide. Still going at it. Back to the line. 9 laps remaining. Who's going to make the move? It's Schmidt trying to work his way forward on the bottom end. Lined up there at Todriff. How about Stanley on the outside? Line up with Cooties. Now more machines go 3 wide. 1 and 2 is going to be tough right here. See who's going to hold on to it. And Gilliam's back in the mix as well. He still had a fast repair. Down the backstretch. And they're working their way back through 3 and 4. Stanley and Cooties all lined up on that outside lane. Gilliam lined in as well. Blinking in the middle went Joseph Armstrong, 3 by 3. Tyler Tinsley gets a rundown off corner exit, but Stanley gets a bigger one. They're still 3 wide, now 4 wide with the squeeze. Armstrong trying to make it work. Has help from behind. That goes Skipper, 8 to go. Tyler Tinsley stuck, wobbling around. 4 wide. Murphy on the bottom. Armstrong in the middle, still 4 wide, holding on. Schmidt lined up on the bottom, trying to play the time game. To the outside goes Baker, 3x3. Skipper's gonna have to make a move right here. Actually, he doesn't have to. It's 8 to go. He's lined up in row 2. He's got to stick with his 20. Try to get that 20 out in front. If he can get Armstrong to have some type of breathing room, he will have full range of motion to go ahead and make a move. Coming back to the line. But that's why row 2 is so important, to help the guy out in front. 7 to go. 3 manufacturers, top 3. Murphy, Baker, Armstrong in the middle. Baker on the outside. Stanley lined up and loaded. Andrew Cootie still lined in as well. It's 3 wide once again. Beckman's dropping back. That middle lane isn't getting that much help from the drivers behind. Worried about something possibly going on. It's Baker on the outside, still lined in there with Stanley, and Murphy's on the bottom. He knows he's in the safest part of this track, but is there really ever a safe part with 7 to go? The answer is no, but Murphy's gonna take the lead for now. Run down the hill, coming to Baker, coming to Armstrong. 3 wide, once again through the tri-oval, coming to 6 to go. Oh, Murphy got loose. And Armstrong got to run down the hill. Now Baker leads down to 1. Murphy bottom side there with Tondrip. Tondrip not putting a bumper to him. Now he does. Yeah, now's the time where you might want to start pushing. The only thing is, they've been pushing all night. Skipper looking in the middle. Baker goes top to bottom, contact. There was Stanley, there was Armstrong. 4 wide, they all hold on to it. Gilliam in the middle, all the way to the rear end there of Armstrong, trying to hold the 4 wide move. Beckman stuck in that middle. This is the battle for the lead. Top side, Murphy. Inside, Baker. Chevy on Ford. Back to the line. 5 to go in the switch up. Tondrip on the outside. Leading lane 3. Gilliam there as well. Beckman to the rear end there of Armstrong. 4 wide now, Gilliam. Putting Tondrip in the middle. That 54 might start sailing back. No, they're going to go with them. Shuffling about again. Joseph Armstrong, new race leader, down through 3 and 4. Gucci stuck in that middle line over Beckman. That's the smartest play of the game all night long. Run in the back, stay away from the incidents up front. And now they're in contention. Down off 4 to the short shoe. It's the game of inches, and it races back to the line. Armstrong on the outside, Murphy on the bottom. 3 wide, 4 to go. Armstrong still making that middle lane work out big time. Beckman's right there. Tondrip still needing help from Stanley all the way to the outside. Beckman has never been to victory lane at NR Night in America. Same with Skipper, all trying to get it done. The opportunity for a first-time winner on the board. Murphy's been to victory lane before, trying to do it again. Baker's lined up behind him. That's the most aggressive driver in this field, and he's not going to leave that rear end just yet. 4 to go, coming at 3. Skipper getting loose on the bottom. Middle lane getting the run down the hill. The short shoe. Back to line. Beckman all the way up to Tondrip. They're door banging back to the line. 3 to go. Armstrong's in that middle. Just knows he has to get that bumper out in front of the 36 if he wants to go to victory lane. Tondrip on the outside, lined up with Stanley. High banks through 1 and 2. Back down the backstretch. Gilliam's going to have to give a little bit of a run there. Trying to help Stanley out. Here comes Murphy. Down the bottom end, holding on that lead. Zach Tondrip the second. Middle lane, it's still Armstrong blinking about. 3 by 3. No one giving it. This is it. Put all your chips in the middle. 2 to go this time by. It's going to be the 14. Beckman all the way up to Tondrip. Slowing down lane 3 big time. You got 2 laps to get it done right here, right now. Skipper looking to the middle. It's a bold move. It's going to work, but he's going to get the door slammed on him. 2 to go from Daytona, back to 1 and 2. Went from middle to the bottom, the 16 on his own. Spin in the back. But with relaxed yellows on, we stay green. They're still 3 wide. That's Todriff on the outside, trying to help out there with Stanley. They're all shuffling about. 2 Fords and a Toyota. That's for the top spot. Now the block. Baker down on Skipper. When do you make the move? The drivers in row 2. Stanley contact. There we go. Around goes the 25. Cooties into the wall. And more come together. We're going to overtime. Man. And they look to possibly get back to the line, but it didn't happen. And the caution is out again. Overtime in NR Night in America. And it's coming at you here for round number 1. What a hit there for Cooties. He just got flung around. Gilliam out of this race. Jan worked his way through. Let's see it again. This is 4 wide. The 9 trying to make a move on his own. No, man, nearly got into Gucci too. And that's what happened with Tinsley. Tinsley got turned on his own. Russo came down there on Marisacco. Something had to give here. They were going 3 wide, 4 wide. It looked like way too long without something not going wrong until something did. Oh, no. I think that 25 got in the rear end of Stanley, and Russo just had the chain effect on him. And that's about the 3rd time I think Gilliam's had an incident down through 3 and 4. One of them was definitely his fault. This one, though, I don't think it was. Probably the racing incident that ensued. I mean, you got 3 wide, you got 4 wide lined up like that. It's going to be tough to get through it. And that's exactly what happened right here. Let's see it again. Watch the drivers on the outside. Todriff does a little shift up. Stanley has to lift. Gilliam doesn't. Runs right in the back end there of the 30. And Russo's already behind him. And just tags him. And that was it. That chain effect. Gilliam noses it into the outside wall. Keys comes down. Tags the 9. Russo is going to tear the right front suspension. And Cooties is going to hit the this and is on Talladega sign all the way down off 4. Gets him airlifted into the air. Russo jumped. His race may be done. And the caution will wave again. We got 3 to go. It comes to 2 to go. And they're going to do overtime this time by, ladies and gentlemen. Overtime from Talladega. The first attempt at an overtime finish here tonight. It's been already an aggressive round 1. And this is how we're going to end it. Overtime rules. You have 2 laps at an overtime finish. You get to the line to start the race, we go green. We get back to the line to get the white flag. Race will be official. Once we get to the white flag, the next flag ends the race. But on iRacing, we do not throw the yellow on the last lap, which means it's going to be checkers or wreckers. Coming back down off 4. Next flag end of the race will automatically be the checkered flag. Matt Skipper on the outside has never won a race in NR Night in America. Lines up row 1. Baker looking to sweep the round 1 of the week. With winning at Daytona last stream, now has an opportunity to win at Talladega in this one. The sold-out crowd comes back on their feet. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road. 2 by 2. The sparks have flown, no doubt about it. The tempers are high, and someone's gonna go to victory lane of the ones that are remaining. Todriff, row 2, brings a Toyota lockout. But it's Ford front row, row 1, Toyota row 2. Overtime from Talladega. Two by 2 behind. to the high banks of 1 and 2. Everyone just trying to get back up to speed, up the third gear, trying to get up the fourth. Schmidt working his way to the bottom. Wheel to wheel there with Stanley. Stanley looking 3 wide, no help. Todriff's down that bottom, still wheel to wheel there with Skipper. Thurston to the outside, 3 wide, lined up there. Moore lined up on the outside, Major going with them. Murphy had the door open on the bottom, now slammed by the 54. Baker's gonna have the mirror drive and he's gonna wanna go to victory lane. It's gonna be tough, but that's he might have to do. Todriff with the advantage after the short shoot. They're gonna do it. They're gonna make it back to the line. This race is gonna be official. Sound it off. Salamanca, 1 to go for the high banks of Talladega. Baker with the run back to the start finish line through 1 and 2. Skipper all over the rear end of them. Beckman's on that outside. It's gonna be a last ditch move there with Thurston. Murphy on the bottom. Tries to push the Toyota in front. That's Todriff. Push comes to shove. Around goes the 25. Baker into the air. Skipper is tagged. The 20 as well. Armstrong is chunked. Todriff is chunked into the inside wall. Murphy, Schmidt, Major, Johnson, your fast 4 for the final time down off 4. Major goes to the outside. Schmidt's gonna go with them. Johnson on the bottom. It's a 4-wide move back to the line. This is gonna be the finish. Johnson in the Vans Mustang is gonna do it. He's gonna win at Talladega. First career win in Alabama. Wow. David Johnson victorious. And yes, you can do that. You can go below the yellow line as long as you do not cause a yellow. Well, it's definitely worth the wait. 700 tuning into that finish. And round 1 may have definitely been a long, long run to the end. And we've got to watch it back. David Johnson, first career win and NR night in America. Make the call. Darlington will be an 80-lap race round 2. With Dover being an 80-lap race now round 3 due to Talladega going on for a long extended hour, and it will be Myrtle Beach round 4. Round 5 still, if we hit 400 likes, what a run back to the finish. And you got to put it to this. They were pushing, they were shoving all night long. No one was going to go ahead and give. The only thing that gave was the 2 machine going to victory lane. He ran in the back the entire race. He knew they were going to be aggressive since lap 1. And it was the brains that went to victory lane. David Johnson victorious. Gonna go ahead and look back on it. David Johnson victorious. And this is the quality of Gen 4 Super Speedway Racing. We've seen it before. Nobody wants to give. It's gonna be all take, and that's how it came down. Let's watch the replay. And they were in that second pack too. They weren't even in the main one. There's the initial hook. Skipper to the 25. Todriff getting tagged. They're all scattering around. And they do happen to blink after that with how big that wreck was. But Murphy getting into the 54 of Zach Todriff. Holds on to the lead after that. Schmidt lined up with him. What a hit there for Baker. Nowhere for Beckman, nowhere for Thurston, nowhere for Armstrong to go. 4 wide down on the bottom. They opened it up. And the 2 will undoubtedly go to victory lane. What a win there for David Johnson. We head to Darlington. Right after this, ladies and gentlemen, as it is officially 9 o'clock Central, 10 o'clock on the East Coast. And it was the run to the finish. Let's go and see if we can talk to your winner without losing the stream. And it looks like we can. David Johnson, ladies and gentlemen, victorious. Beckman Motorsports, the victory lane. Johnson, it's the John. You've got a copy. Let's go ahead and see if we can hear him. Johnson, it's the John. You got a copy.
Yes, I do. Yes, sir.
First career win. Walk me through the race. It was aggression since lap 1. You went against the grain and decided to not be aggressive at all, and that's how it just went down.
Yeah. So our here's our plan was, right? We were going to the back, saving our tires and fuel, just to see how the feed was gonna go. What I didn't expect was how they were gonna have a huge ass wreck on the backstretch. Ooh, I'm sorry, I kind of cursed on the stream. But thank you to Beckman Motorsport for giving me this opportunity to get my first NR9 in America win. That was cool. Here's on the turn 3. Let me see. I'm watching my replay. At turn 3, when I had that run, I had a huge run, so I went to the bottom and I held it there and stuck to it, and that's how I got it.
Well, it went all the way through, but I mean, I want you to look back at the entirety of this race, and I can feel my phone blowing up right now. Possible controversy towards the rear end. There's always some type of controversy when it comes down to racing like this. They were aggressive since lap number 1. You had to wait it out and be patient, and it definitely paid off. At what moment did you realize it was go time for you to work your way forward?
The second we were halfway, everyone on our team was like, yeah, it's go time, it's go time. And I'd say, it's DJ time, it's time to go racing, you know? And when they were getting aggressive towards the end, I was like, oh, they're bound to wreck at some point. So I stayed at the back, wait for an opportunity, and I took it. I just took it.
Well, let's talk about this too. There's another thing that we want to go ahead and mention, and there was some confusion that we will go ahead and mention here in the chat. Some drivers may have been penalized, but a lot of responses tonight were a quote that I haven't heard since NASCAR Heat 3. It was a quote, not on my screen. I didn't wreck that guy, not on my screen. On some viewers' screens, they were getting bumper hooked, and some weren't even making contact. Was that any issues that you saw from your end or anyone on your team?
I didn't really hear that much, but I only saw like a few cars blinking in and out. But I think for some of the other drivers, but I wasn't really sure.
We'll make the call right now. 5-minute practice to go ahead and start round 2. Session is up. David Johnson, you're victorious. You had over 705 watching live with you back at the line. You want to say anything to anyone back at home that stuck out through the entirety of that race?
Yeah, I want to thank Beckman Motorsports, like I said. Also want to thank to my in real life friends too. Shout out to Georgia. Shout out to New Orleans too, my hometown. Oh my God.
Session's up, ladies and gentlemen.
That was amazing. Hope the viewers had a good time watching Talladega. Probably my best super speedway race, best race for Beckman Motorsports. And let's see what happens in round 2.
We're gonna see what happens. Congratulations, my man. First career win, Talladega. Loves to go ahead and give those out, and you just got it right there and then. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, no doubt about it, it's been a fun night. Beckman Motorsports, brand new team that has gone ahead and formed in, and they're on the board to go ahead and start tonight, and the points starts tightening up. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Round 1 comes to a close, but it was definitely a hard-fought race all the way through. Unbelievable run, unbelievable drive. We head to Darlington for that second round. 80 laps Darlington, 80 laps Dover, 80 laps most likely there at Myrtle Beach to go ahead and end the night. Once again, thank you to everyone that has gone ahead and tuned in. It did go on longer than expected, but it did give you a wild run to the end, those last 15 laps. Wheel to wheel, 3 wide, 4 wide. You love to see it, and they were doing it since lap 1. You could tell by the way the tides were turning that it was going to be aggressive. It was going to be wild throughout the conclusion of round number 1, and it definitely was. Now into round number 2. It's tight, it's tough to pass, but it's a fan favorite. We head to South Carolina again. It's always iRacing crashing. I don't know why iRacing is crashing so much now. We are reconnected. I'm not worried about it as we get ready to come back in here. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. iRacing crashing again. That's the second time, and I think I've got to go ahead and watch out for that. We might have to go ahead and limit the mid-race interviews. iRacing and Discord taking up a lot of CPU. And it's definitely going ahead and crashing some things. And we're ready to go at it right here, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Yeah, it's an iRacing deal. You'll be surprised how much iRacing takes up CPU and GPU wise, and when you have to go ahead and learn a lot about computers with how this stuff works. It does get very interesting, but once again, thank you to everyone that joins in week in, week out. Second stream here of the week. It's been a lot of fun. That's only round 1 of 4 that's guaranteed. We're almost guaranteed now, round 5. 281 likes. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like here tonight as we get ready to roll on in right here, right now. Let's head to Darlington, South Carolina. Let's head into round number 2. Let's head back, should I say, into the great racing action. Twitter has definitely been vocal tonight as we get ready to go ahead and try it once more. Let's get ready to go racing. I'm ready for the 2x2 race. Let's go ahead and say hello to everyone back in the chat. Jared is there as well. Spark, Mosport, Leaf. You hear that, ladies and gentlemen? Well, guess what? It is cars on track. Let's get ready to kick the dust up one more time. Already under the 2-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. Already under the 2-minute warning. Gucci, Stanley, Thrasher, top 3 so far. New paint on for the 20. It's the Tide Ride. Little throwback there to Craven. It's a full field of 43. As we work around one of the most historic tracks in NASCAR, it's Darlington, it's South Carolina. Oh, by the way, it's showtime. 20 ride down the backstretch. I cannot wait till the Gen 4s get added to NR Thunder. Shout out to everyone playing NR Thunder. We have a really, really strong group of players that play it consistently, and we got a new update coming out very, very soon for Super Speedway mode and Quick Race mode. And man, when those Gen 4s get added in, it's going to be a lot of fun. Darlington also on the bump to be out of here soon. The stopwatch comes down to 0, and it's time to turn up the speed. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Let's go qualifying. Ethan Stanley out onto the racetrack. More machines following in suit. That's the 99. That's Vincent Gucci rolling his way around. Gucci sliding down off 2. Those tires are going to be cold early on. It's going to be tough to get through the gears. And we're going to do maybe 2 to 3 pace laps just to get those tires warmed up as we get ready to try it again. Abdul coming down off corner exit. Goes ahead and parks it. Wilkerson to the line. The 58, Mac to 3 and 4. Oh, already catching a stripe goes Tinsley. Darlington definitely not for the faint of heart. Ethan Stanley at the top, 29.845. Ethan Stanley on the bump. Mosteller puts down a time, 29.64. As they continue to roll again. Ethan Stanley sits second, no purple time for him. Now it does, 29.611. Top of the charts now, losing it to Mosteller. Mosteller, 29.576. And the high-speed action is getting ready to be broadcasted to you again. Should I say, one more time. Frank DeAngelis to 6th. Bouchard down to the inside, it's the 31. Abraham Vila to the line looking for a run. Joseph Armstrong, 29.54. He goes top of the charts. West to 4th. $29.54 for the Toyota. As Vila works his way back to the line, and more coming. How about that 9? Kevin Champagne trying to bring Dodge number 1. Rush to the top, 29.36. Champagne through 1 and 2. Kevin Champagne back to the line. Works his way back through 1 and 2. Rush, Armstrong, West, Mosteller, fast 4. Beckman looking to possibly go to victory lane. He's out on the track. That's the 48 down to the inside. Chad Thurnquist going to go ahead and set a time possibly before we get started. And the answer may be no for him. Beckman junks the machine down through 1 and 2. As we get ready to go racing. Justin Champagne onto the racing surface. Gonna go ahead and bring himself number 1. But it won't happen. The clock will strike 0. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go racing from Darlington, South Carolina. On this beautiful Friday night, it's showtime. Time to dig in right here, right now. Rush, Armstrong, West, Mosteller. That is your fast 4. Let's go in and get it done. It's going to be Ford versus Toyota on that front row. As we work our way to 29,000 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen, I say thank you for the new ones that are here. We say welcome for the hardcore viewers that tune in all the time. Or if you're just returning for the first time, we say welcome, hello, and it's showtime to go ahead and get it restarted. Time to go racing right here, right now, and our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. Rush, Armstrong, West, Mosteller, that is your fast four. Demos has won at Darlington before, but for the first time ever, we're going day racing in South Carolina. And it's going to be a whole new strategy, a whole new build to go ahead and work its way forward on as we get ready to rock and roll right here, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, will Ford outduel Toyota or will Chevrolet get on the board? Ford won round one. Now the real question is, who's going to get it done in round number two? Time to dig in, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a sold-out virtual Darlington crowd as we get ready to light it up one more time. Armstrong's going to be on that outside of row number one. Rush is going to be down that inside. Taurus versus Camry. It's going to be tough to go ahead and see who's going to go to victory lane on that. And we are rolling off, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for some intermediate racing. The uniqueness is on. Let's go at it. Armstrong has been fast here before. Going back to victory lane, well, that's going to be a tough one there for that tide ride. You got that 99 down to the inside there, Rush. As long as they stay in it, feathering it in, feathering it out, they should be good to go all the way to the end. Pacing here from Darlington. The one to go comes out next time by. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go in and say those magical words. God, speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. Time to warm up those tires. It's gonna be tough to hold on to it. Let the fun begin right here, right now. Sound the siren, ladies and gentlemen, because it is showtime. Toyota Ford dogfight. We've seen that before already tonight, but it's gonna be the first thing we see down through 1 and 2 as we get ready to try it all up. Got a strong Elite 8 to go ahead and force your way down into 1 and 2 easily. The question is, who's gonna go to victory lane on this Darlington night? Or should we say day? As this is being set in the late afternoon, it's time to go racing. And it's time to turn off that background music because the only music you need to hear now are the roar of 43 stock cars. Ladies and gentlemen, let's kick it up a notch. Let's go wheel to wheel and let's have those tires fall off and see who's gonna come off that fourth turn after 80 laps a winner. Through the restart zone to get this one started. This is it. This is now. This is Darlington, South Carolina. It's time. Rush versus Armstrong. West versus Mosteller. To the zone to get this one started. Let's go ahead and light the fuse because we're green from Darlington. Rush on the bottom. Gets it to stick. It's still a drag race. It's in the top two. Down through 1 and 2. Big checkup way in the back. As they all fall in behind. Oh, there goes Stanley. Sliding in behind. Incidents way down the back. They all, for the most part, get it restarted. We're watching what goes on up front. Rush, Armstrong, West, top three. Mosteller dropping way back as most of those machines fell all the way to the rear end. We stay green with the go ahead and put on relaxed yellows to see what goes on up front. Top three breakaway. We talked about before. We actually let them all know to start. Warm up those tires. It's going to be tough to hold on to it. But for the most part, it's all clear from now as they all went down to the inside to wash away. 2 out of 80. Armstrong 33 back, trying to go to close in. Rush all the way back to the outside. West back there in third. Conklin back to fourth, and they all shuffle about. Baker up to eighth, wheel to wheel there with Wilkerson down the inside. It's Lyons lined up there with Gucci. Baker to the bottom is going to go in and take that spot. Up to seventh. Battle for the lead, back to a 47. They all start dropping back. West to third. Closing in on Armstrong. That's nose to tail. Conklin under 2 seconds. 3 up, 3 down out of the top 80. Yeah, some machines already working their way down pit road, and they got the call already to start this race. It was going to be cold tires. It's going to be tough to hold on with the ice skating. And you can see the drivers that worked their way through it. They were easy in, easy out. Armstrong, they're in second. Jumps back to a 7-3. West all over the rear end. They're in that 20. Is tonight just Ford's night? Well, we're going to go ahead and find out here in just a moment. As Armstrong works his way back through 3 and 4. West there looking at the bottom end. Ford, Toyota, Ford, wheel to wheel. Now that's the battle for second. West drives it in deep. Armstrong down at the bottom looking for a wheel to wheel. I don't think it's going to work out. I think West is going to be able to have that great drive down off. And that's exactly how it's going to go. Joe West in a second. Rush, your race leader. One machine part down on the inside, but it goes Ford, Toyota with a top 3, 5 out of 80. Conklin back there in fourth, starting to work his way forward as these tires start coming on in. West up the track, starting to try to go in and close on it. A lot of these guys are thinking about saving tires too. Early on, it's going to be an ice skating ring for as long as you think it can, but then all of a sudden, when these tires start wearing in, it's almost like a flip of a switch where things just start changing big time. West is a 1-3 back, and now it's trying to go and close in here on Rush. Just 6 turned to 7 out of 80, 3 wide, way in the back. And that's Graves around. Down to the inside, Lyons, caution's gonna wave. That's Spark trying to start-finish line. Let's go and watch back to it. That's the 99 and Gucci lined up with Lyons down the bottom. You're going to see Graves start working his way forward. Graves look to the bottom. This is wheel to wheel. But 3 wide, Lyons got on the wall. That's what happened. There's no way they're going to hold it 3 wide, but it's early, man. You don't want to go 3 wide right off the jump. And you see right there, it's going to take these guys out big time. Huge shunt to the inside wall by the 14. The 99 tagged as well, Gucci. The 34, that's Palmero. Lane Sanders tagged as well. And the caution will go ahead and wait for the first time. 3 wide wasn't going to work. 8 out of 80. And the single file will go ahead and start again. Pit road open. West in. Armstrong in. Rush electing to go ahead and stay out. West is in. He's going to bring everyone else behind. So Rush is going to be out on the older tires. And we're going to see how that goes ahead and adjusts as pit road is swung wide open. Tinsley's down and in. Maybe the right side's kicking up here first. There's going to be a 4-tire stop, no doubt about it. 9 up out of 80. Baker's down and in as well. Off and away goes to 25. Conklin away as well. As West will go ahead and win the race off pit road. We're going to get ready for a restart. Sanders still a lot of damage on his machine. As everyone gets ready to get it refired, Tinsley will be up front. Abdul, actually Tinsley goes to the inside because all these drivers actually went 1 down. As we get ready to start it again, the 1 to go will be waved this time. The 1 to go is out, and it will be a 70-lap race from here on out. Ford on Ford. It will be Chevy and Ford back to row 2. Armstrong lined up back there in row 3. Let's get ready to go racing. West on the outside has never won in an NR Night in America race on a track that wasn't a super speedway. Rush, on the other hand, looking for his first win on the bottom, and he's in prime target to go to do so. So far, the fastest driver on the track. Let's get ready to go again. 2 by 2, lined up and loaded. As everyone works their way down the backstretch and down through 3 and 4 once more. Conklin, Baker, Thornquist, Armstrong running out that top 6. Great group of guys all lined up and loaded to go racing once more. 70 laps to go when we get back to the line. Let's go ahead and hear it. Rush versus West versus Baker versus Conklin. That's your fast 4. Flagman's got the green. We're rolling again from Darlington. Three wide. Armstrong went all the way down that apron. He's going to slide wide. How about Baker finding his way through? Through 1 and 2. Down off corner exit. The 25 gets to the stick. He's closing into that 99. Ford on Ford, but Toyota back to third. Wheel to wheel, Conklin on the bottom. West on the outside. Now gets it to drive down off corner exit. Off sliding way in the back. Baker has the gap of a 33. Rush, remember, is on older tires, but has it warmed up just a little bit better there than the 25. With the fresher tires may prevail here late. Dead sideways down off corner exit. Through 3 and 4. You see how tight it gets. That 25 got all the way near that outside wall. But it's going to get the run down off corner exit. The gap back to a 29. 13 out of 80. Armstrong closing in. 56 the difference. West back to a 78. All lined up, and they know they're going to have to be patient if they want to go to make a pass. How about the battle for the lead? Ford on Ford. Taurus on Fusion. Early on, you saw those guys on that first start for the race. Took advantage of absolutely nothing. They went ahead and spun it around. Now they know they have to go ahead and feather it. This setup very delicate here in the late afternoon. And Baker knows exactly how to do that. 15 the gap, nose to tail, back to 1 and 2. 99's led 14 laps so far. But that Ford behind is going to come in. If they see wheel to wheel, how does Armstrong go ahead and react? Champagne back there, wheel to wheel, lined up. Trying to work his way forward. That's with Sean Rowe back there in 10th. Baker looking down to the bottom here at Rush. Nose to tail, 15 out of 80. Now wheel to wheel. Yeah, he looked for it. He saw Rush really drove it in deep there. Baker was able to bait him. They're going to come down off corner exit. This 25 is going to get a massive run. 12 the difference. Look to 11. Back to 14, the 25 lets off a little bit earlier down into corner exit. Rush looking in his mirror. Trying to figure out which line the 25 is going to take. Nose to tail, that's for third. West to the inside there of the 20. That's Ford on Toyota. With the gaps back to a 9, that's for the lead. When do you make the move here at 25? Nose to tail, going the gyro. Right on that quarter panel. Contact, rush into the wall. And Baker's going to go ahead and try to go smooth on by. Wheel to wheel for the lead. Back through 3 and 4. Just trying to get it to work. Coming down off corner exit. What a drive by the 99. Baker not giving in just yet. 17 out of 80. Now drives it in deep. Runs him up the track. But Rush is going to get the stickies in the wall. All lined in. Now Baker gets sideways. Armstrong on the bottom, 3 wide, and now they're all stacking up. Here comes Kevin Champagne in the mix. From first to 6th, 7th, and dropping back. The 25, just like that, has lost the lead. Now Thornquist into second. That's how quick it can go to switch up. West kicking the dust up all the way towards the rear end there in 7th. Top 7 under a second on each other. Rush tries to pull away. Armstrong has other ideas. That's to reel him in. The gap back to a 37. It got tight. It got dicey. Tonight it's going to be tight and dicey all night long. And Champagne finds himself in the fast 4. He's the last driver to go to victory lane at Darlington in the Gen 4. Looks to go ahead and do it again. 27 the difference. Armstrong carries a run down off corner exit. Conklin there in third. Trying to go ahead and close on in. And Champagne's back there in fourth. Champagne looks to the bottom. Look at wheel to wheel. That's going to be the battle for third. 19 out of 80. West to the bottom. Now Justin goes wheel to wheel. That's the 26 on the bottom. That's Sean Rowe. Next time by, it's going to be just 60 to go. Armstrong lined up, locked up, all on that outside. How about that drive down off corner exit by the 20? Conklin looking at the bottom for a wheel-to-wheel action. Not going to happen. They stick with it, nose to tail. And Rush is doing an absolute fantastic job right now. He's had pressure from behind multiple times so far tonight. And you're coming to 60 to go, and that tide ride is right on your door, or your rear end, should I say, soon to be looking on the door. Knock, knock, trying to open up. Not going to happen. Rush hits the Jets. Gap back to 12. Armstrong play the game of inches. Rush into the wall. And now the crossover. The 20 to the outside. Conklin looking to the bottom. Darlington, one of those tracks looking to have an eTicket event. And showing its worth right off the gun. Ford versus Toyota, nose to tail. 22 out of 80. That 99 is so strong, but the only thing is, look at this, you got lap machines, Vila, Abdul down the inside, a lot of guys still struggling with this combo down off corner exit. Armstrong has a gap between only back to 8 to 9. Through 3 and 4, Conklin all over him. Oh, got in the back of him. Makes a cut down to the inside, wheel to wheel looking once more. Now Kevin Champagne side by side with Conklin. What a drive. Rush up the track. Armstrong lined up. He's going to get that big forward momentum carrying down off corner exit. Couple machines in the wall. Now wheel to wheel looking once more. Toyota versus Ford. Armstrong versus Rush. Rush on the outside. Armstrong on the bottom. Can he clear off corner exit? It will not be the case. Thornquist contact there with Champagne. New race leader, Joseph Armstrong down through 1 and 2. That was a perfect execution right there. Now Conklin's going to look for a way around. Oh, just getting in the wall again. That Darlington stripe has been coming out a lot here tonight. Rush is going to drive it in deep again. Conklin to the outside. Suckered into a move, and it's a new driver in the catbird seat. Sean Conklin brings his bow tie into P2. You're there in third. How about Champagne? Wheel to wheel. Rush getting ganged up on. Led a majority of the laps here early on. 25 laps in now, and he's starting to drop back. Thornquist looks to the outside of him. Thornquist in the wall, got driven into. Oh, these two happier with that 99. The 16 around, that skipper way in the back. We're going to stay green. Conklin trying to close on in on Joseph Armstrong, but he has other ideas. That's pulling away. 26 out of 80, all the way down, looking Rush. Wilkerson on the outside. Champagne conserving those tires. All the way back in that 7th spot. West nose to tail there at the 48. As the All-Star dropping back. Baker back to 11. Kevin Champagne on the inside. Will now park it in front of Conklin. And it's a new driver in P2. This time goes to Dodge. 26 out of 80. Now look back on that gearbox right here, and you can just see that mean Dodge coming on forward. Kevin Champagne doesn't usually wait. He's going to go for that lead right off the gun. The drive down off corner exit. Oh, Armstrong had to lift big time. And it may be sooner than later. Wheel to wheel. Dodge on the bottom. Toyota on the outside. Champagne sends it in deep. Armstrong will carry the forward momentum down off corner exit. It may be a drag race, and it's going to be wheel to wheel. Now nose to tail. Champagne's going to hold on to it. 28 out of 80. There's a lot of racing left to go. You got to think about it like that. Look at the right side of your screen. These guys all on 19-lap tires. Thornquist didn't get a read on him. I believe he came down the pit road, but Rush did not. 27-lap old tires right now, and it's costing him right now. And he got costing him dearly, should I say. How about Champagne nose to tail there at the 99? Rush may lose another spot, this time to Justin. Chevy on Ford, nose to tail. 29 out of 80. West is going to take the bait down on the inside. And that Thunderbird is going to try to take it away from the Chevrolet. But Thornquist gasses it up and says, see ya. He's going to go. What a battle. Armstrong's not done just yet. What a run down off corner exit for that 20. Kevin Champagne took the lead just like that. Trying to run away with it. One in the wall. And that will be the 23. Conklin looks to the inside. It'll be wheel to wheel. Going to take that spot back. Conklin back inside the fast four. West will have to go ahead and regroup. And these straightaways are actually really long. You can see when you hit that wall down on corner exit, all that momentum that you were carrying comes to a dead stop. And anyone behind you, no matter whether they got a good exit or a great exit, or how much it's even a poor exit, they will still gain time to you. You want to stay off that wall, but it's so easy. Such a tight racetrack. And you look at it right now. It is a wide racetrack, but the racing groove is not, and that's what makes Darlington so unique. 31 laps into this 80-lap race, this groove is starting to widen out. You can already see the rubber being laid down, running all the way near the wall. Goes Champagne, trying to get that bite down off corner exit. Does a great job of it, and Champagne is doing a great job of trying to pull away from Armstrong. Armstrong has now lost 6. Originally was at a 30 flat. But right now, you can see these guys are all thinking one thing, that's long-term. One caution in the books, 31 laps in. When do you make your way down here? One to the wall, Champagne. And Rush went ahead and sent him in. And just like what we talked about, that forward momentum being all lost when he hit the wall, Champagne lost 2, 3, maybe now even 4 spots. But he won't forget that one from the 99. We had a wheel there with Wilkerson, looking to go to take that one back. It will be a self-clear, and now nose to tail they go again. Rush back to 6, 5, 2, 3 back. And this will be the battle for the 4th spot. West back inside the fast 4. Conklin dropping back to 5th. And you're seeing a lot of shuffling right now between drivers. Mosteller back on the ropes, working his way forward. Wilkerson lined up in front of him. Rush lined up, Rowe lined up as well. 33 in out of 80. Thornquist, in a world of his own, has an opportunity to worry about saving tires, or go ahead and put all of his chips in the middle. Champagne losing a lot of time down off corner exit, and the battle for the lead will be go ahead and commence once more. This time Armstrong in second. Champagne your leader. Kevin's going to drive it in deep. Armstrong looks to the bottom, gets it to stick. He's trying again. This run down on corner exit. They're doing a great job of letting that apron go in and help them turn too. As these tires start to wear, you're going to see a lot of them get that nose on the left side of that valence down in and try to kick that rear end out. Remember, loose is fast. When these tires start to wear, you got to get creative to find speed. You can't just say, oh, we're losing time because the tires are going away. It's an old surface. No, because other guys will find a way through. Look at Armstrong again. Goes right down on that transition on entry. Gets that nose, kick back around that rear end. Goes right back down on it again, just a little bit to get that drive down off corner exit. 25 the difference, and that 20 machine is trying every creative way to catch back up to the 9. Dodge, Toyota, Chevrolet, top 3 different manufacturers. And West has dropped back. How about way back? And he's dropping all the way to pit road. He's going to start the first one on an undercut. Champagne, Mosteller, nose to tail. All working their way forward, lap 36 out of 80. Armstrong down within 9. It did say on the overlays it's really a 23. Third place back to a 219. The question is, when do you want to come to pit road? I think some of these guys are going to start thinking already. When you look back already, West came to pit road pretty early. He's going to try an undercut. I don't know how that's going to work out in the long term, but I think he might come to pit road, hope for a caution to come out and go in and restart possibly up front. Because I think pitting that early, that's not going to help you out at all. We're still under halfway. Champagne into the outside wall. To the bottom goes Mosteller. Mayer's just punched in the nose. At big time, I think that's exactly what happened. You see Wilkerson found his way through. Mosteller lined up once again back there in 7th. Rush near the wall, and there goes Baker into the outside wall as well, and around he goes. The 25 with a single car spin down to the inside, still has all 4 wheels on it. We're going to loop back around, so we will stay green. No need to throw a yellow. Keep her going. The real question is the battle up front. The gap back to 12. Champagne Armstrong nose to tail. Armstrong's gonna look right to the inside right here. It's gonna be wheel to wheel. Drives it in deep. Gets it to stick and will take the lead right back. Joseph Armstrong, new race leader. Champagne not done just yet. And you gotta love the racing etiquette right now. It's almost like when you know someone's faster than you, let them by. It's so easy to make a mistake here, and no one is mistake-proof at all here tonight. We've seen already from Champagne and Armstrong that consistently run well. They've been having issues. Go ahead and let them by if they go wheel to wheel, because you don't want to go ahead and result yourself in another yellow. Through 1 and 2. Champagne looking back to the inside, wants it back. Baker on pit road, and the green flag cycle continues. Champagne is down and in as well. Yeah, these guys might be thinking right now, let's come in, going to get those fresh tires on, because you can see how much has been hurting the guys all the way about 6 on back. But right now up front, they're having fun dueling it out. They're going to stay out for another set of laps. 41 out of 80. We've had 1 caution this race, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to halfway. And a complete switch around from what you had at Talladega. Talladega had a lot of cautions, a lot of wild 4-wide, 3-wide racing, everyone giving in. All of a sudden here, the etiquette really just comes out well. With 40 laps to go, you can see right now Justin, he came down to pit road. Kevin's going to stay out. They're going to try to overcut the drivers that are undercutting right here. And there's a pro and con to how undercuts and overcuts work. In NASCAR, they usually consider it a long pit or a short pit. The term undercut comes in really from the Formula 1 side. You come down to pit road early, you can put 4 fresh tires on, you go back out, you'll be running faster lap times than the drivers that are staying out on worn tires. The only thing is, when those drivers that are staying out on worn tires come in, they will then have fresher tires, so it's really going to go down as a short-term game. On the overcut, once again, as just previously mentioned, the longer you stay on worn tires, the longer you will go ahead and have slower lap times than others. In iRacing, usually the overcut seems to work out, but we've seen the undercut work out before, including when it comes down to a possible late race caution. A lot of variables to go in and come in, including with this track really winding out quicker with this long green flag run. The gap back to half a second. Mosteller a 7.5 back. If they all cycled out now, Thornquist would come out on provisional lead, but so far Armstrong and Champagne seem to go ahead and do it out well. You can watch Champagne dropping back farther and farther. Might see that Dodge coming to pit road here soon. Mosteller back there in third. Last driver to go to victory lane at Darlington. It was with the trucks. As they continue their work away all the way back top to bottom. Mosteller on a beautiful drive. This is Lee Baker wheel to wheel there with Vila. As you can see already on the fresher tires is that 25. Champagne trying to go and close in, but it's not going to work out whatsoever. Let's go ahead and take a look at the sectors here. You can just see how this tire fall off has really gone ahead and affected that 9. And statistically speaking, you can go ahead and look at how the 20 usually runs, and he's better on the worn tires than he is on the fresh tires. He's better on the long run than the short run. So Armstrong does not want to see a caution come out at all. If you're Champagne, you might want to see a caution come out if you time the undercut correctly. 1 lap to 2 lap is usually the ballpark you want to be on an undercut. 6, 7, 8 laps, not where you want to go and engage. I don't think anyone expected these guys to stay out this long. But right now, Champagne slower in sector 1, slower in sector 2. Armstrong's got to be on every single corner of this track. Graves down to the inside of him. That's going to be wheel to wheel. And ultimately, adding to the pain of the 9, I see the, oh, into the wall. Big lick there by the 20. We were just about to say we thought we were going to see the 9 come to pit road. We might be seeing the 20 come to pit road early, and he will. 1 mistake and brings him down in. Champagne will hold on now to the race lead and will outduel Armstrong with his own mistake. New race leader, it's Kevin Champagne. A lot of these guys circulating back together. Baker down on the inside on fresher tires. I say we see Kevin either pit this time by or next time by. Man, this is a very worn out surface, and lap times do mean a lot. Will stay out this time. Mosteller trying to stay out the longest out of anyone. Knows he is not the fastest driver tonight, but there's a good chance this race may go all the way green, and if so, Believes that the fresher tires may come in better for him later to get a nice top 3 run. DeAngelis up to 9th. Conklin, Thornquist cycling out, still your leader. Armstrong comes out behind them. So the overcut. So far not working out short term as expected, but now your leader is going to come on in and will give the lead there to Mosteller. Kevin Champagne is into pit road. And Demos will stay out just 1 lap longer, and Thornquist will get that lap back and is your provisional race leader by a big, big margin over Sean Conklin. Back there in what's provisional now, P2. The real question is, by the time this 87 comes to pit road, it's probably going to be 30 laps to go. What can happen in the next 30 laps? So look at the left side of your screen right here. DeAngelis, not really a big talking point here tonight. Now back there in 8th. Armstrong, Champagne, both of them with the overcut. They could very easily take over Conklin and Thornquist. And Thornquist has got to hope that let me rephrase that. Hopes that the time's going to run out for those drivers as Mosteller is now on pit road. And no doubt about it, as Sanders hits the outside wall, it will be the 48 taking the lead. Conklin will be just about 2 seconds back, and the Lowe's Cobalt Chevrolet back number 1 here in Darlington. Down off 4. Thornquist going to get it. Wilkerson still out on the overcut, but will have to work his way down pit road as he was way, way off the pace. And Conklin now falls back to 3 seconds back. Justin Champagne comes out 4th. Armstrong comes out 5th. And we have another machine coming down pit road. That's the 9, if I'm not mistaken. It may have been a drive-through penalty for Kevin Champagne. That's what it is unofficially, as we do go ahead and look for the driver on and in. Now we're going to go ahead and look for that 9. Tinsley in, Abdul in as well. Sanders back in once more. As they do go ahead and look for the 9. Unofficially may have had a drive-through penalty. And with a strung out race like this, that's the last thing you want. This is Wilkerson, your provisional race leader by about 23 seconds, no doubt about it. He's coming in here soon, and we'll have to go ahead and fork over the lead. This is battle for position. Armstrong there on Justin Champagne, battle for 4th. Hey, he's 2 laps down. He had to come down and in. Justin's going to hold on for now. Armstrong lined in behind. So right back down that inside. It's going to be wheel to wheel. Armstrong on fresher tires will put himself provisionally in the 3rd spot. On the leaderboard goes the 4th. And if we do not get a caution, that may be the nail in the coffin early there for Justin Champagne. Question is, does anyone have what it takes to catch this 48 machine? Thornquist to the bottom. West nose to tail all over the rear end there of the 48. 26 to go. Wilkerson's going to try to stay out as long as possible. I just don't see it working out. Armstrong now finds his way around Conklin. No contest whatsoever. The gap back to 5 seconds. Thornquist, very fast when he gets out into open air, but the right side of your screen tells the story. Armstrong on 7-lap fresher tires in the 48. Yeah, that's 4 seconds, and how about 4 seconds in gaining? 25 laps to go. He's going to have to fight tooth and nail to hold on to this lead. The predictions are saying he won't, but you never know what can happen at any given moment. Armstrong's laying down these laps left and right. 25 to do it. Wilkerson has yet to work his way on pit road. He cannot make it all the way. And Armstrong still stay, should I say, at a 4-second gap. Let's look at the sectors right here. Armstrong faster in Sector 1, Sector 2, but it's not an area that really just spells out that it's going to be a big, big gain for any portion of this run, at least anytime soon. Sector 1, 14.8 there for Thornquist. Armstrong just a 6 faster 24 laps to go. Thornquist might get the undercut. Place your bets right here. Undercut versus overcut. If this goes green, who's going to get it done? And now he's got to find his way around West, and I don't think West is going to make it easy for Armstrong at all. 24 laps to go. Kevin Champagne on pit road. It was a drive-through penalty. For the difference. A one caution race had them all stacked up. Mostella the 9th, Thurston the 10th, Moats back to 11th with Rowe back to 12th. They're all shuffling about, 23 to go. Still about a 4. Thornquist is doing a really good job of playing the time trials, really using that valence to go in and turn down off corner exit. And Wilkerson is losing more and more time. Coming down off corner exit. It's now the game of the intervals. Everyone watching the left side of the screen to see who's gaining or losing. It's about 3.5 seconds now with 22 to go. I'm just really curious to see how these tires are going to affect Thornquist here long term. I mean, he's won before on an undercut. One time he undercut at Indianapolis for an e-ticket event. A caution came out, and he went to victory lane because everyone else had to come down pit road. He's in the wall. Now the gap down to 2 and more. 2.5 the difference. You can't make a mistake like that. He just did it. Now Armstrong just made up a ton of time. Wilkerson on pit road. Thornquist, your new race leader. Armstrong a 2-2 back and closing in fast. One little mistake like that can go ahead and ultimately end your race. This tide ride, it's coming. 2 seconds now flat. Thornquist got to find some type of speed. Armstrong, one of the best when it comes down to tire management. Thornquist, one of the best when it comes down to racing in open air. The bleeding has stopped for now, back to 184. But down off corner exit, the Chevrolet can look in his mirror and he can see that Toyota's coming with just 20 laps remaining. Through 3 and 4. Now the gap back to 1.5. Yeah, this is not getting good at all. Here the 48. Now you got Wilkerson, who's on fresh tires. They'll very easily find a way to go wheel to wheel. If he goes wheel to wheel with them down through the middle of a corner, it's going to be costly for that 48. Off corner exit once again. Wilkerson gets to the rear end there of the 48. Looks to the inside. It's going to be wheel to wheel. Thornquist on the outside, the 58 to the bottom. Armstrong now officially under a second. 18 to go. Now Wilkerson's playing the possible game here of a caution, but everyone's spread out big time. You're about to get a battle for the lead here. Armstrong's really closing in with 18 to go. One thing is, you look back, DeAngelis, Thurston, Schmidt, they're going at it. But that's 7th, 8th, and 9th. 33 the difference. Down off corner exit. The tide ride right back to the gearbox of your race leader. 17 to go. He's going to try everything to go in and close back in. You can see Armstrong right back down that bottom. 10's the difference. Wheel to wheel down the back. Thornquist on the outside is going to drive it in deep. Trying to get the stick. Armstrong on the bottom is going to try to force him into an issue. Wheel to wheel down off corner exit. No give up there in that 48. Champagne contact in the back. That's all the way back in third. For the lead. Armstrong trying to go to clear. He's in the wall. Big hit there for the 20 and around he goes down the back. It's a massive shunt to the inside wall, and with 16 to go, the caution will wave for the second time. Oh no! Man, what a hit. Wow. That will definitely go ahead and warrant the fast repair. No doubt about it. The leaders come together. Now Wilkerson gets to stay out. Well, it's predictive. He said something's going to happen. It might come between the leaders, and it just did. Armstrong down and in. A lot of front end damage. And Graves is down in as well, and that's when he will have to restart from the tail end of the longest line for entering a closed pit. Let's go watch what happened. This was wheel to wheel. Hey, you see that 40 on that outside. He's going to fight tooth and nail to keep from losing that lead. So he's got it right here. Armstrong's coming up, and this is just a product of everyone taking, no one giving, but you can't give this late. Thornquist knows if he gives that lead up, his race is done. This race is over. It's going to go to Armstrong, your winner, with 17 laps to go. And Armstrong knows if he clears himself right here, there's a good chance he's going to go ahead and win that race. And he went up. Thornquist stayed in the gas. I have to look back to it again. But it was a massive hit. You can see Thornquist bobbling all the way to that outside. And look at this 20 machine all the way down that bottom. Really driving it in deep. And just sliding wide right in front of that 48. The nose was there. Bam. Pancakes the right side of that car. And then the 48 is going to go ahead and lift them up. Look at that tire. Completely still holding on with the tether, but off the suspension as he drives all the way down to the bottom. And Joseph Armstrong will have to restart this race towards the tail end. This changes everything because that was most likely going to be the decider. If the 20 got through, the 48 lost. Everyone else is just going to be riding around in the next 14 laps to go to try to grab points. But when all came down to it, they'll all settle out now. And whoever performed the overcut or the long pit will go ahead and have the best odds of going to victory lane. It's now Rush, DeAngelis, Champagne, and Mosteller as your fast four. No information on DeAngelis, as all these guys did come to pit road. But what a lick there by the 20. It's been an absolutely fantastic Darlington race. Round two definitely showing its worth. We want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. Let's get ready to go again. The one to go will come out this time by. It will be just a 10-lap run to the finish, as pit road is still full of machines. Armstrong, Thornquist, Bello as well. Those two drivers were up front. They are now all down pit road. It's going to be a fun fight to the end. Frank DeAngelis, he's won here before. He has a shot at it. Actually, he'll drop back. It'll be Champagne and Rush row 1. DeAngelis, Mosteller row 2. Schmidt, Baker, Thurston, Wilkerson. And we got 10 laps to go. Oh, they're still trying to decide this one. No. Frank's going to drop to the tail end of the longest line. Schmidt goes to row 2. And we're going to get ready for the restart. The drivers that were 1-2 at one point during this race are now lined up on pit road and out of contention. New sheriff comes to town. It's Champagne. And he's going to get ready to dogfight with Rush, Schmidt, Mosteller, all the drivers that round out your fast four. Pace car down and away this time by. It was fundamental racing. Now it turns into an all-out shootout. Champagne 38. Rush 99, Ford versus Chevrolet through the restart zone. 11 to go. Great start there with that 99. Mostella's on the outside. Sliding around, Champagne on the bottom, wheel to wheel with him. He's gonna go for the self-clear. Down the backstretch. Rush opened this race up with leading a ton of laps until the tire fall off. Starting to hurt his run. He's gonna have 10 laps to go and get it done. Can the Chevys behind go and close in? 10 to go from Darlington. Champagne's 41 back. He's got to get on that high horse. Ford looking to go back to back and stun the bow ties. Around goes Schmidt. That's the 79. Single car spin to the outside wall. He's able to lock it down. No one's going to hit him. Champagne's got to get on that high horse. 9 to go. Time's running out. Rush right up the track. Gets that right rear planted. Down off corner exit. Is able to cap the 38. Yeah, right now this is all about pushing right here. Champagne's trying everything he can. I think Champagne may be a little bit quicker down through 3 and 4. Maybe. How about not? Rush able to pull away once more. Wheel to wheel Conklin. Champagne getting his way through. 8 to go. 62 the difference. Cooper Glick driving down to the inside. Now the gap back to a 54. Champagne's closing. This ain't over. Maybe more on entry than on exit, but it's 7 to go. The 99 tear up the tires. Or is Champagne just a little late to the party? We're about to find out here in just a moment. This 38 cannot make up speed through 1 and 2. It's going to be the nail in the coffin. Down the backstretch. And down through 3 and 4. The 99 continues to gap the drivers 2nd and 3rd. 6 to go for Scott in the Rush Taurus. Should I say for Rush in the Scott Taurus. Champagne dropping back. Mosteller back there in 3rd. Looks for a big opportunity to the inside of the 38. At the start of this race, the 99 was on rails. Caution came out. A long green flag run put him way in the back. And after the leaders got collected, they racked them, they stacked them, they went again. And the short-term run is starting to pay out. 5 to go down the back. Working his way back through 3 and 4 to get the 4 to go. Champagne now nearly 1 second back. Thurston on his horse. Mosteller still lined in. And they gas back to a 91. Still pulling away, goes at 99. Down the backstretch. Frank DeAngelis down to the inside, very slow. Champagne now 1 second back. Mosteller might go wheel to wheel with him. It will be valuable points for the 87 towards a championship run in the month of August. Thurston back and forth. We're going to add points to that run as well. 3-car battle for second. 3 to go. Rush may have hit that wall. He did. Big hit for the 99, losing a lot of time. All the way back to a 7-8. Don't want to go in and brew your own mistakes, but I think he's still going to be good. These guys are going to dogfight for second. 2 to go from Darlington. Conklin around, way in the back, away from the incidents up front. Over the racing, should I say, up front, through 1 and 2. Before heading his way down the backstretch. He can go ahead and take it easy here. Doesn't have to get all the way near that outside wall. Down the back, and down through 3 and 4 to go in and get the send-off. It's been a topsy-turvy race. But at the end, Ford will bring him back to the line. Salamanca! 1 to go from Darlington. Wheel to wheel behind. That's the battle for second. Champagne's going to do a really good job defending. Mosteller's gonna look to the inside once more. Not able to get him. Down the backstretch for the final time. While entering 3 and 4, it's gonna be a back-to-back winning streak here for Ford. Rush, victorious from Darlington. Champagne comes home second, Mosteller comes home third. Fundamental racing, it came down to it. Everyone had its strength in this one while being in the top 10. But strength went to the ones that can go ahead and run on a sprint. And our night in America fueling victories all year long. Ford lines up too. How about that? Burns it down right on that start finish line. And Rush will go to victory lane. Fast forward, Thurston, Mosteller, Champagne, all lining their way in. After this, we head to Dover, and then we head grassroots racing. We go Long Beach, round number 4. That's how it's done. Let's go in and talk with your race winner. We got to go all the way back to that restart, ladies and gentlemen. We go in and see how he's able to hold on to. Look at that wheel-to-wheel Mosteller there with Champagne as they went ahead and tried to hold on to it. I want to say shout out to Sam Baker for boosting the server. Rush victorious. And it will be his first win, if I'm not mistaken, in our night in America. Back-to-back first-time winners. And he is not in this Discord call, so we won't be able to talk to your winner, but we are going to be heading to Dover, ladies and gentlemen, right away. What a ride. What a drive. The 99 goes on top. Ford, 2 for 2. Does Dover spell anything better for any other manufacturer? We're going to find out here in just a moment as we're going to close out of iRacing and close back in on it. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. What a drive there at Darlington. You had 2 different styles of racing so far tonight. You had a 2-caution race for round number 2. You had a lot of cautions in round 1, but the driver set the tone up. We're going to be aggressive on the start of this race, and it's going to be the same way all the way to the end. Darlington, you had a lot of give and take, and it was a really, really entertaining race all the way through. Did a really good job with the undercuts, the overcuts, and hopefully you guys all understood the pit strategy before it all unraveled there at the end. Heading to Dover Downs, ladies and gentlemen. Well, guess what? It's showtime, and we're getting ready to go ahead and set it off right here, right now. Time to get it done as we get ready to go racing. The Dover setups are going on, and we will get ready to rock and roll. One of the fan favorites of NR Night in America, no doubt about it, with its high speed action. It's definitely one that you do not want to go ahead and miss, as 40 drivers will enter the ring of fire for round number 3. What did you think of Darlington? Give us your opinions down in the chat below. I see some are still talking about the Armstrong versus Thornquist incident. Obviously, both drivers are subject to their own opinions, and so is the chat. It looks like the chat seems to be very opinionated about what went on. Sorry about that. One of my lights just fell, but it's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it is showtime as we get ready to go ahead and try it again right here, right now. Session is up. Password is IDK. If you're heading to the Nashville Fairgrounds tomorrow, I will see you there. And we hope to go ahead and say hello and welcome to everyone that's heading out there. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. It's time to go ahead and dig in right here, right now. Let's go ahead and do it. A lot are saying it's a racing incident. I think it came down to racing incident. I mean, you got to think about it from this standpoint. You're the 48. You got to race them tough. Got to race them tough. That could have been the race right there for him. He didn't want Armstrong to clear, and Armstrong clearly had the faster car there at the end. He had the fresher tires. He definitely had the line that could work out. Maybe we went ahead and possibly seen the 20 give a little bit down off corner exit. The 48 would have taken the lead, but I still think Armstrong at some point would have gotten that lead right back to go ahead and take the win. But ultimately, everyone went for the same real estate, and ultimately, none of them won in the end. Let's go ahead and do it right here, right now. It's down to round number 3. Time to kick the dust up right here, right now. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Deep, how are you doing? G, how are you doing? Taylor in the house, how are you doing? Doug, DJ, and so many more with Jeremy as we get ready to rock and roll. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. How about this one, ladies and gentlemen? Nearly 8,000 have tuned in to the first 2 rounds of tonight's run. We will get a new background here soon, so don't you worry about that one as we get ready to go racing right here, right now. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. So we'll get ready to come back. We're back every time. I don't know what's up with it. Now, iRacing's been doing that a lot recently. I don't know what update they've had, but I probably have to go ahead and buy a new processor if that continues to happen. Very sorry about that one, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, iRacing loading back into the UI as we go ahead and join in NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. It's almost like it's trying to load in 2 sessions at once. But just like that, we're going to go ahead and try it again. Loading in at just 5 minutes of practice, which means we're starting right away here with round number 3. Yes, new update for Thunder coming very, very soon. We're excited about it. We're ready for it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Let's go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. We'll most likely be joining in right when qualifying starts. And then we'll start the 2x2 action once again. Yeah, so the iRacing trying to load the session twice, which overloads the system. They just told me that it crashed because iRacing was already running. Rush, Boulard, Anderson, Vila, Castro Neves, DeAngelis, Thurston, Mosteller, Mays, and more. Let's go racing. 47 likes, we will get a round 5. If you guys want us to go to Legacy Daytona, we'll be there, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Let's go racing right here, right now. Deborah is in. DeAngelis is in. Thurston in as well. I know Thurston was looking forward to Homestead Miami Speedway again with the Gen 4. Always a lot of fun to watch the Homestead Miami Speedway races. Might have a Ford 400 coming in November. Keep an eye out for that one. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Dover loading in as we get ready to get started right here, right now. NR Thunder, once again, you play that for free. We've been consistently getting 150 viewers peak, or players, should I say, peak, throughout the entirety of the day. Right now, 90 are playing right now. So if you want to go in there, hop on and do some races, go ahead and do so. New update coming very, very soon. Session is up. Password IDK, and we are coming to the end here at practice. Yee, Armstrong, Landowski, Champagne, Fast 4. Let's go at it. Time to dig in right here, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. That's the 81. Riley Marabello bringing Toyota to the line. And Toyota's gonna need a really good outing here. If they're gonna get someone, it's gonna be this guy right here. Marabello's so fast at Dover. No matter what car it is, no matter what, he's gonna go ahead and try to get it done. Back to the line, Toyota, yes sir. Conklin goes P1, 23.005. Marabello rolling his way through, rush to third. Schmidt all the way to the outside. 18 down on the bottom. Schmidt down through corner entry. Yeah, Schmidt's doing a really good job pulling that baby back around. Toyota goes 9th. That's William Schmidt. Baker into the outside wall. Conklin, Yee, Rush, and Page. That's your fast four. Landowski gonna get back on the high horse. Hart's to third, Rush to fourth. Vila number 1, 22.957. Rolling their way around. Vila on the top was the last one to win at Dover. Wants to do it again. 22.95. Vila, Landowski, Conklin, and Yee, fast four. As they get themselves working around, Alex Anderson down on the inside. Working his way around as well. Champagne to the top, that being Kevin. Making your new fast four, Conklin, Landowski, Vila, Champagne. Ladies and gentlemen, from this concrete mile, it's showtime. Let's get ready to go at it. Champagne with an opportunity. Dodge, Ford, row 1. Landowski lined up. Chevrolets apiece. As we get ready to try our hand once more. And Vila's giving that sit go forward there on that outside. We're going to go around a couple times, get those tires warmed up, and we're going to be off the way. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, 400 likes. We will have a round 4 from Legacy Daytona. It's going to be a lot of fun. It'll be a 30-lap dash. We talked about how intense Talladega was. Well, guess what? Daytona will be just as. Let's get ready to go racing. Kevin Champagne, Abraham Vila, Lendowski, Conklin. Look all the way down the list. A lot of fast guys outside this top Sweet 16. Schmidt, DeAngelis, Mays. Those are the big three guys you got to think of that will definitely be on the move here late. Mosteller, Marabello just sneaking their way into the Sweet 16. Tinsley, how about a run there for the 5 of the 13th? Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. As we get ready to try it all together. Frank DeAngelis just outside that top 16 is going to be tough, but we're going to see how that goes. Lyons getting himself lined up, ready to go. Cars on track this time by. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Round number 3. There were 500 tuned into round number 2. I want to say thank you to everyone that tuned in for that 2-caution race. What a race that was. Darlington really gave us something special. I think Dover's going to give us something really special as well, so keep an eye out for that one. Cars to the high banks down into 1 and 2. The 1 to go will be coming out next time by. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers, you are go for throttle up. Time to duel and over. Dodge versus Ford. Ford looking to go 3 for 3. And have the opportunity to do it right here, right now. As the 1 to go will wait this time. Let's go and sound the siren loud and proud here at Dover Downs because it's time to get it rolling. The 1 to go. It's 2000s Night in America, ladies and gentlemen. Time to get it started. Vila on the outside, Champagne down on the bottom. As this beautiful crowd starts filing in and gets ready to go right on their feet. It's gonna be loud, it's gonna be proud, and when you get that drop of the green flag, you're one of those virtual fans. You're not gonna be able to hear a thing, but you all watching live will be able to hear this call right here on YouTube, the YouTube channel IDK Player. My name is Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get this one started. Turn off the background music and enjoy, because the only music you need to hear is that beautiful roar of 40 engines strong. Let's go ahead and do it right here, right now. Kick the tires, light the fires one more time. The 2x2 continues for round number 3. Is it just Ford's night, or will Dodge get something rolling their way? Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road. Kevin Champagne 9, Vila 21 to the restart zone to get him going. Light the fuse, because they're racing in Delaware. Oh, 3 wide already. Justin's not wasting any time. Sideways, down off corner exit. And around they go. The 20 involved a massive wreck down the backstretch. And it's going to clean out a bunch of machines. Caution's going to wave. Wilkerson upside down. And just like that, we start with the yellow. Yeah, I don't know what Justin was thinking there. It's once again an 80-lap race. Again, 3 wide, trying to find your way through, but I don't know about that one. Pit road already busy with junk machines. Let's go ahead and watch back to it. He got tapped by that 64, but he forced that. That was all forced on him. Look at that, man. There was absolutely nowhere to go back there. Wyatt Tinsley got tagged. That's the thing. When you start this race, you expect it to be smooth. You expect it to be calm. You can watch back on it right here. Jumped out of line right away. Got a massive jump. I just lost the rear end. They all just came around after that. There's Wilkerson coming into play. He goes ahead and blinks out. Real question is, how did he go ahead and file on through upside down? And then they all start spawning back in. Look at that. Junkyard down the backstretch. We talked about Dover being a self-cleaning track. Well, it definitely lived up to its name right there. 3 out of 8. Just joining us, welcome under yellow here from Dover. And pit road is stacked full of machines, and we will get ready to try it again. Justin, a lot of damage. They're in the 64. Oh, well, they're not exactly very happy with each other. Maybe it was the 64 getting in on Justin. I don't know. Looks like Justin thinks the 64 got into him. We might have to look back in the replay with the angle we saw. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was a 38. Well, looks like they may have to agree to disagree on certain terms. Caution is out. 3 turning to 4. And you still have a lot of machines out on pit road. So we're going to go back around once again. Ford, Dodge, that's going to be row 1. Chevy, Ford, that will be row 2. Man. And actually, we might come around and we might get the one to go right here. A lot of these guys getting back out of the racetrack. Frank D'Angelo selected to start on pit road. How about a 200 IQ move for him? As everyone starts working their way back around, we will restart this race. This time by. The one to go is out. They're calling it, put it back out this time. Vila, Champagne, Conklin, Landowski. That's your new Fast 4. As we all get ready to try it again. Vila ready to kick the dust up one more time. He's on the outside of row 1. There's a Dodge down on the bottom. The 2x2 is getting ready to commence once more. The first restart of the night. Will they get that one lap in? Let's go in and find out. Champagne, Vila, Conklin, Landowski, Fast 4. Back to the gears one more time. We're green from Dover Downs. Kevin Champagne 1. Conklin P2. Falling back to 3rd goes Vila. They're all working their way forward. That's Landowski around the outside. The 64 down at the bottom, that's Yee. Wheel to wheel once again. Lyons filed in behind. Anderson knows the tail there with Mosteller. The battles for the lead. Conklin on the bottom. Champagne, your race leader, knows the tail down off corner exit. You can see right now Conklin's doing a really good job of closing his way in. Right in front of that 9 machine. Trying to pull away as fast as possible. 7 out of 80. The battle for the lead is back to a 23. This will be the battle for 3rd. Vila back to a 1-3-1. Landowski wheel to wheel all the way up near the wall. And on the bottom, he's still trying to find his way through. That's Lyons top side. Mosteller on the bottom. 7 turns to 8 out of 80. Conklin really had to chase it up the track. One around down the bottom. That's Ethan Stanley out of the racing crew. We stay green. That 54 is coming. Trying to go ahead and close on in. Champagne has the gap back to a 25, back to the line. 9 out of 80. Looking 3 wide, way in the back. 20 the difference between 1st and 2nd. Lyons chasing it up the track. Now is Baker in the wall as well. Yeah, there's some serious tempers going on around this track. Champagne parking it in front of the 64. Looks like that's not going anywhere, and around goes the 38 again. Right in front of the field. It comes right back down on the bottom. Too many single car incidents. The caution is out for a second time. Yeah, there's a lot of incidents towards the rear end. It looks like this isn't going to be stopping anytime soon. Schmidt hitting the inside wall. What happened towards the rear end? That's the real question. Baker wasn't happy with someone. At least that's what it looked like. No, that was just Majors going wide. And honestly, forces himself into him. And that's what caused that incident. And then you have Champagne causing the next. Yeah, he got right into him. Or for the 18 to go. Caution is out for the second time. It'll be 70 laps to go. Pit road wide open again. All these guys are going around to get their laps back. Champagne down and in. Conklin down and in as well. Vila in. They go ahead and put 4 tires on those machines. As we get to all try it once more, Lewandowski, Mays, Hauser, Vanderlei all going their way back around. Castro Neves up to 5th. Boulard back to 6th. Pit road is back full of machines. So tempers flaring once again. Some of these guys are electing to go ahead and stay out. As we get ready to try it once more. Where is the 37 going? That's the real question. All locking up. You got to check up. Caution is out as we get ready to try it again. Once more. And the 1 to go will most likely be coming out this time by. Champagne still going at it with the, oh man, yeah, I think that might have to be it for those guys. They're still going at it. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and start cleaning some things. Lewandowski, Mays, Hauser, as they're going to go ahead and try to clean some things up. We're going to go ahead and get ready for a restart. As some of these guys work their way around. We're going to go ahead and try it again. The 1 to go will most likely be coming out this time by. Let's go ahead and see it. As the Honda's lined up down on the inside, some of these machines will be working their way to the rear end. As we get ready to try it once more. One to goes out. Mays will be lined up on the front row. Thurston working his way all the way up to 6th. Lyons up to 7th. As they all stack in 2 by 2. Yeah, they're still trying to sort out where everyone is. Could have sworn that 56 was a lap down. As we get ready to try it once more. Mays, Lewandowski, Castro Neves, and Hauser. That's your fast 4. As they all line up 2 by 2 to get ready for the restart. Lewandowski 21, and Mays 39, Castro Neves and Hauser lined up behind. as we get ready to try it again. 2 by 2. Back to the restart zone. We're green once again from Dover. Mays, Landowski getting away. Mays on the outside. Look at the quarter panel there, the Ford. That's going to be wheel to wheel, no doubt about it. He's able to hold on to it. Landowski getting loose through 2. Mays holding on, down through 3 and 4. Chevy, Ford all lined up. Castroneves back to 3rd. Wheel to wheel right here. This is going to be Thurston on the outside. There, the 43 of Hauser. Mosteller going 3 wide, way around the outside. 16 out of 80. Yeah, he's not done battling just yet. He's going to try to use that second lane to his advantage. Landowski trying to get that bike down off corner exit. Really gets it there. 13 the difference. Back to an 11. 17 out of 80. Mays kicking the rear end out. And that 39 is getting loose down off corner exit. Through 3 and 4. Landowski wants that top spot. Mays wants to hold on to it. 18 out of 80. Chevy versus Ford. Wheel to wheel. Lions. They're at Thurston. Thurston into 4th. Castroneves holds on to 3rd. And Mays, Landowski. This is going to be a great battle. But the only thing is, if they go wheel to wheel, Castroneves will be able to pull in very, very easily. But I don't think that's going to happen. Not a lot of speed right now to that 34. Wheel to wheel is going to be Lions and Thurston. Thurston on the outside. He's going to go ahead and split through the middle. Finds his way into the bottom of the Auto Nation Honda. Thurston down on the bottom end. Castroneves on the outside. Chevy versus Honda. Wheel to wheel. Thurston into P3. Lions is back there in 4th. Landowski is trying to find some type of speed. He's really wearing those tires out. Thurston the line, Castroneves in the wall. Mosteller into the outside, now inside, lined up there with Kevin Champagne. Next time by, 60 to go. And that 34 hit that wall once again, starting to drop back. Landowski still trying to go and close in on Mays, but Mays is doing a really good job of pulling away. Thurston starting to pull his way forward. Dead sideways down off 4, 60 to go. You see Landowski right now still has missile lock there on that 39. He's not really allowing Mays to pull away, but he's not really gaining in at all. Lions back to 4th, Champagne back to 5th. Thurston back there in 3rd. Vila working his way forward. 22 out of 80. Baker down on pit road, working his way back out on the racing surface. Landowski's doing a really good job just trying to go in and close back on in. Thurston still a second and change back. 23 out of 80, starting to close on in. How about Lions? How about a night for him? He's doing a really good job of working his way forward. We're going to ride on them right now. I believe it's going to be on the gyro cam here at Thurston. Look how fast this track is. How that outside wall just creeps up on you with that racing line. Remember, the racing line goes top to bottom, right back to the outside right away. If you misjudge it just a little bit, it could be deemed disastrous. Landowski right now looking for an opportunity to find his way around Mays. You can see he's looking right to the inside there of that 39. Still not out of the question yet. And all in the rear end, that 29 is trying to go in and get on that high horse. But it's not happening just yet. Justin Champagne about to go one down. One machine parked on the inside. It'll be an all F4 for him. 25 out of 80. Justin going wide. Landowski now just 15 back. Looking to the rear end there of Mays. And Mays may have torn those tires up really early. It's going to be wheel to wheel for the lead. Ford versus Chevrolet. We talked about Ford's performance tonight. 2 of 2, looking for 3 for 3 tonight. From Dover, Ford takes the lead right back. Mays will now get him at the line in the bow tie. And here comes Thurston. He wants to go in and try his hand at this. Wheel to wheel for second. Thurston on the bottom. It's a great job working his way right to the rear to Landowski. Mays dropping back 3 wide. This wheel to wheel is going to be big right here. This 29 should be able to very easily get around this Ford. Drag race down the backstretch, ends up being a clear. New race leader, it's the Shell 29. Thurston in the top, Landowski to second. Champagne and Lyons lined up third and fourth. Wheel to wheel, it's going to be Yee on the bottom there, Schmidt. 12 the difference, nose to tail. I don't think Landowski's done just yet. He wants to go and give him a run for his money. Thurston just took the lead right here, but Landowski's right back to that rear end. And Champagne is on his horse back to the gearbox at 9. Looking for a way around that 21. Down off corner exit. 29 out of 80 will be turned to 30. You see the 9. A Champagne looking to the outside. Now timing it down in there on the quarter panel. It's going to be wheel to wheel for second. Dodge with a big opportunity. I still think Kevin's way faster than Thurston and definitely Landowski. Thurston's trying to go to pull away, but Champagne's on his horse, just 20 back. 50 to go this time by. Chevy, Dodge, Ford, that is your top three. Following a Toyota, oh, Thurston's in the wall. Massive shunt there for the 29. Brings it wheel to wheel back to 1 and 2. And now Kevin Champagne will hold on to the top spot. Clears them down off 2. One mistake. That's all it takes for your race to completely change. And we talked about it, these cars can take a beating. But man, that's a big, big shunt there for the 29 machine. Kind of happened out of nowhere. We talked about how easy it is to hit that wall on quarter entry and on quarter exit. That wall just creeps up on you and you're just hard on that throttle. Sometimes you don't even see it coming. 31 the difference. Dodge takes hold of the lead. Kevin Champagne has a line of machines behind him that want to go and take that spot away. The question is, can they? Lyons around the outside. Brings Landowski down to the bottom. And that wheel to wheel seems to not be going anywhere. Lap traffic. Champagne scraping the wall. Landowski down on the inside. Finding his way around those machines. Thurston is able to get through. Makes up a couple tenths here and there. 54 back to the difference, but it's a traffic jam. Here at Dover Downs, Vila lined up there with Landowski. Down on the inside. Mosteller lined in as well. Not done just yet. Nathan Lyons right into that hornet's nest back there in 6. Harns Yee running out that Elite 8. Thurston trying to be on the move. The gap back to a 62. $75 the difference. Oh man, what a block there by the 18 of Harts. Forcing Lyons all the way up the track, putting Yee down to the inside. Looking nearly 3 wide. 83 the difference. Thurston fading. Vila on the other hand. He's gonna try that same strategy he did last time to go to victory lane here. And that's just holding on. 87 the difference. Champagne pulling away. You're right on the rear end here of Thurston on the gearbox. Vila on his horse right to the rear end there of the Shell Pennzoil 29. Wheel to wheel. You see how he's going to work his way all the way up that track. And Vila's just able to very easily find his way through. New driver in the catbird seat goes the way of the 21. Mosteller inside that fast 4, looking to go possibly inside the top 3. But he's going to need one heck of a run for it. Laps winding down, approaching halfway here from Dover. A 2-caution race within 38 laps. Kevin Champagne trying to pull away. How about this one? 3 wide looking. Stanley all the way up near the outside wall. Forcing the 81 out of the pocket. Looking 3 wide again. And he has been thrown around all night long. It's just not going to stop anytime soon. Schmidt, Landowski trying to go and work their way forward. Landowski jumping actually all the way back to 9th. Conklin to 13th. The gap from first to second, now 72. Vila looking to go back-to-back here from Dover Downs, wants to take top spot. We've never had a bad race here when it comes down to great Dover finishes. Tonight, we have a battle between two. It's Dodge, and oh, by the way, it's Ford back there in second. Vila looking to bring Ford 3 for 3 on the night. Coming down off corner exit. Champagne with a beautiful lead. Vila back to a 6-1, doing a great job of closing in. The real question is tires. Let's look at the right side of your screen. Everyone seemed to pit around that same time. Lions pit on that last yellow. That's 27 laps fresher than others. 29 seems to be the norm for the drivers 3rd, 4th, and 1st. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. It's been an up and down night, no doubt about it. This is where you can go ahead and take a look at this battle box. Who's been on the move? Who has not been on the move? Look at the right side of your screen right now. That's actually just a battle for the lead. But if you go ahead and show what's going on, looks like they may have gone ahead and changed up the battle box with a recent update. Battle for the lead, back down to a 57. Everyone continues to roll their way back to the line. Champagne, Vila 1-2, the gap back to a 54. And he's closing in big time. Trying to go in and make as much time as possible. Half a second the difference. Going all the way back and through, back on the gearbox. Yeah, he's not that far back, only half a second. Look at Thurston though, 2-2 back. He is a country mile back. And now that's wheel to wheel, that's Mosteller back there. Gonna go ahead and see how this one rolls through. Thurston wants that spot back as he drops back to 4th. Hart's down on the bottom end, that's gonna be wheel to wheel. Thurston loses 1, Thurston loses 2 spots in a matter of moments. Toyota versus Chevrolet. Hart's in the 18, not giving in just yet. Sliding all the way up that track. Once again, 400 likes on the stream, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get a round 5. Champagne, Vila, 1-2, 53 the difference, 46 out of 80. Sideways, goes to 29, holds it down off corner exit. Down the backstretch. And down into 3 and 4. Mosteller there in 3rd, trying to go in and get it done. Wilkerson down the front stretch, already back to 1 down. Vila back on the move. He's doing a really good job conserving these tires. And once again, Kevin Champagne knows how to conserve tires. He knows how to work well in the long run. But at the same time, Vila just has Dover down. Just something about these concrete tracks that Vila does well at. His first win in NR Night in America came at a concrete track. You know what track that was? Nashville Super Speedway. Bump and run just into the rear end there of Baker. Allowed Vila to go ahead and pull on through. But it wasn't just an easy win that was handed to him. He led a good portion of that race as well. Right now, back onto the concrete track. 41 the difference this time. He gets to go nose to tail with a different Champagne. This one being Kevin. And right now, it is looking like that 21 is closing on in. Can Kevin hold off until green flag cycles? That's the real question. Hauser on pit road, back there in 18th. And here's the Hornets' Nest. Dropping all the way back. Lions 6. Landowski back to 7th. Joseph Armstrong down on the inside. Looking wheel to wheel, looking to go in and get a win here on the board tonight. He had a big opportunity there from Darlington. We're just not able to capitalize on it. Around goes the 2. Way down to the inside. Bringing Jason Beckman around with them. Both those machines are back markers. They are able to continue on forward out of the racing groove. And we will stay green. 30 laps to go this time by. That was a huge shunt to the bottom. 40 the difference. Vila's working his way forward. Side by side, Mosteller with the lap machine. That's the 26. And that was way, way in the back. No need to throw the yellow for that one. Hart's back there in fourth. Mosteller holding on there to third. Down the back. And down into 3 and 4. Vila having missed a lot there on the driver in front. Question is, does he have the speed to get around him? The gap back to a 30 flag. Down the back stretch, able to gain so much down off corner exit. That's the difference right there. And if you look from the naked eye, it looks like they're coming in even, coming in not. But let's go in and diagnose from this view alone. You can see Vila does a really good job of getting that car sticking a little bit better at the bottom. Watch Champagne again. What does he do? He starts flaring out a little bit, and that's where he's starting to lose a little bit of speed. Gained a little on entry, loses a little on exit. Back to a 26-25. That's the difference right now. They both about have the same approach on entrance. But with Vila saving those tires just a little bit better, he's able to get the stick down off corner exit, and that is the big difference maker as our back marker goes his way around. I'm mistaken, that might be Thrasher in the 26. Nose to tail, this is going to be battle for the lead. Champagne has been doing an absolutely fantastic job leading here tonight. Led a handful of laps there at Darlington, now Dover. But now he wants to go in and close this one off. Vila has other ideas. And Mosteller watching back to a 1-7. Has other ideas as well. Next time by, just 25 to go. 18 the difference. Vila, a sharper run on entry. Oh man, that's what hurt him right there. Big bobble down to the center. May lose a lot of time. Lions on pit road. They will not be able to make it to the end on fuel. Lions in, Beckman in, and now more machines start coming in as well. That's Yee. Lined up nose to tail there with Kevin Champagne. How long do you want to stay out, or do you want to go all the way? Vila lost a lot of time with the lap traffic, was able to get it back now. 24 the difference. Has a big run coming there for the 21 to the rear end there, the 9. Armstrong up the 5th. Anderson on pit road. 24 to go. Painting down to the inside. Vila lined up with Champagne. Champagne wants a drive down off corner exit. It's Dodge versus Ford, and now he's going to make contact with them. Side by side, goes back nose to tail. Champagne with a big, big scare allows Mosteller to go ahead and close in. So that 9 went down just a little bit to try to block that run from the 21. Vila knows he's got the faster car. And did that wake a sleeping giant? That's the real question. Will Champagne now be harder there on the 21? Can they all make it to the end? Baker on pit road. They're 1 and 2 again. Vila back to a gap of 25 flat. Closes his way back to the rear end of the Dodge. To win Dover here for the first time in the Truck Series. He had to go after another Champagne. And was able to get it done. This time Kevin will not go quietly into the night. No, that 21 is fast. Vanderlee finding his way around Mosteller. Vanderlee 2 laps down. Little contact, able to hold on to it. But now the gas back to 31. Vila's able to gain, but he's starting to lose a little more time. He's got to get a little more consistent here late. With these tires falling off. Champagne knows he's going to have the mirror drive. It's 20 to go. Vila's at the bottom. Snaking up the track. Last win for him came at Daytona. Now looking to get it again from Dover. Get his second win in our night in America, possibly at this track. Hart's running wide all the way near the outside wall. That was back and forth. All on his own. Back to the line again. The gap back within the teens. 17 the difference. 19 to go. Trying to go to close back in, but it's back to a 19 again. 17 the difference. Cooper Glick the next lap machine. Both go to the bottom. Vanderlee go to the outside. Vanderlee's going to go wheel to wheel there with Vila. And we'll go ahead and split out the leaders. 56 on fresher tires. Right now 2 laps down. Can these guys make it to the end? That's the real question. Champagne, Vila, nose to tail. The gap back to 47. You see they're all the way back down that bottom. Demos in the third. Made a great points outing for him. 17 to go. I still think that 21's quicker. The only thing is these lap machines are really hurting the outing of that sit-go forward. You can see Anderson all the way back to the bottom. And Vanderlei will force the 9 to go wide. Anderson will force the 9 to stay wide. Vila back to the gas. The gap back to a 36. How about to a 9? Nose to tail for the lead. 16 to go. 21 is just so fast through 3 and 4. You can see through 1 and 2 he struggles just a little bit. But watch his outing through 3 and 4. Not the best approach for him this time. But usually it's way better still, but it got back to the gas quicker. 15 the difference, 15 to go. They will go all the way. Lewis on pit road. Yeah, you can't pit now. Either it runs out of gas or it goes all the way through. Some on a tire lottery, some on a fuel lottery, depending on when you pitted. Vila to the rear end, now to the outside. There's Champagne. Will the fuel hold up for the 21? Will the fuel hold up for the 9? And the battle with these back markers. Vanderlei back around that outside. Remember, he just tried to get around him. Being a real thorn in the side of the leaders right now. Vila trying to sneak his way through. It's wheel to wheel. Champagne will clear. Vila side by side for the lead. Champagne running it up the track. Vila on the bottom. Side by side. Do they make contact? They don't. It's Dodge versus Ford back to the line. 13 to go from Dover Downs. Champagne still not giving in on that outside lane. Side by side's not going anywhere. Vila down low. Champagne on the outside. 13 to go. Now going to come to 12. Vila will go ahead and clear. Champagne stays nose to tail. 12 to do it. I think they're going to be good to go on fuel. A lot of these guys spinning because of tires. Now Vila could focus on pulling away. Champagne trying to pull back in. $33 the difference. Kevin starts fading. 11 to go for Ford. They are looking at 3 for 3 right now. Joseph Armstrong back there in fourth. What a run forward. How about Frank DeAngelis? Big turn of events, finds his way up the 5th. For now, it is another 2-caution race. Champagne, 35 back. Trying to go in and close on in. Let's see the difference on the nose. Vila does a really good job just pinpointing down and in. Champagne makes up a little bit more time on entry than on exit. And you see Vila just carries all that forward momentum down off. And that's what just allows that 21 to pull away every single time. 10 laps to go. If he can pull out to about a second lead, he's possibly going to have this one in the bag. Everyone is going to separate big time. Now the real question is, will the fuel hold up? Down the backstretch. And down into 3 and 4. Vanderlei into the outside wall. Champagne still trying to find a way to close on in. It's not happening. The gap back to a 48. 8 laps to go. Through 1 and 2. The drive down off corner exit for the 21. Brings him wheel to wheel with William Schmidt. Champagne got down within a 3 on entry, but loses it all off exit. 7 to go for Abraham Vila. What a drive. 2-caution race. Came down to tire saving. Just got to get to the end here on fuel. He'll be good. On rails, back through 3 and 4. The gap back to 27. That 21 is slowing up. Champagne was able to close on in. 6 to go. Mosteller's lost a lot of time. Armstrong's lost a lot of time as well. We are still under a fuel lottery down off corner exit. Champagne back to a 3-6. Mosteller a 3-1. 5 to go from Dover. Champagne, Stanley self-clears himself in front of the 9. I don't think Kevin was too happy about that one. Now he's lost a lot of time. If there is any worry about fuel for him, he should be able to coast from here on out. At least down to 3 and 4 to save something. And now Champagne is losing a lot more time. Lap machine looks underneath him. 4 to go for Abraham Vila. The 21 down on the inside. Finds his way down off corner exit. Through 3 and 4 once again. It'll be just 3 laps remaining. Champagne is there all the way back. That's Mosteller coasting around by himself. 3 to go. 8 the difference. Frank DeAngelis down to the inside. Single car incident. Thurston around as well. And that may warrant the caution. They were inside the top 5 at will. Caution's gonna wave with 3 to go. And this will restack everything. If you look back on the leaderboard, DeAngelis, Hartz, and Thurston all inside the top 5, all involved in an incident. And they will get ready to stack it back up here late. We're going to overtime. A lot of damage there on the 29. Let's go and watch back to it. They got through the DeAngelis incident, then they didn't. This was for, if I'm not mistaken, that would have been for 3rd. Then you can look back a little bit earlier to whatever may have happened to Frank DeAngelis. There's Frank. There's Castro Neves. We're still trying to see exactly what happened. Vila had this race won. There's smoke down the inside. That was Wilkerson. We're still looking for it. Let's see what possibly happened there with DeAngelis. I mean, he was running up front at one point inside the top 5. And, well, there may be your answer. Armstrong was involved as well. And it was with Wilkerson. Armstrong, another driver inside the top 5. 3 to 4 drivers inside, I believe the top 6 or top 7 were involved. Wilkerson self-clears the 20. They come up the track. DeAngelis looked low. He got involved. Add even more insult to injury. Thurston, there with Hartz, got involved. So it's a bigger incident than we even thought. Now it's Hartz down to the inside, and he just takes out the 29. This will file things about. Caution is out as we get ready for overtime. Mosteller staying out, or he won the race off pit road with a 2-tire strategy. We're able to see it because we're looking back. And we'll get ready for it again. Demos in the 87. Vila in the 21. That will be row 1. As they all line up again. It will be an overtime finish. We'll get the 1 to go this time by. To end round number 3. Round number 4 comes from Myrtle Beach. As we get ready to try it again. The 1 to go. Mosteller with a 2-tire stop. Vila with a 4-tire stop. Demos gets out in front. Now the question is, what does Champagne and Marabello do? Lined up behind as well. Overtime rules once we get the green flag. Next flag to have this race become official will be the white. If we do not get the white flag after the green, we will stack them up and we'll go again. Obviously, that would warrant a yellow flag. Green, white, checkered. Once we get the white flag, race is official. Next flag ends the race. Next flag automatically being the checkered flag. We do not throw yellows with 1 to go. Let's get ready to try it again. 2 by 2. It's the 3rd caution of this race as we get ready to try it again. Mosteller, Vila, Marabello, Champagne. Lined up and ready to go. Two laps to decide it. Mosteller 87, Vila 21 through the NR Thunder restart zone. We're green once again from Dover. 2 to go. Demos breaks the trap, go all the way to the outside. Vila down the bottom. Wheel to wheel Marabello. Oh, he's gonna get sideways. Vila sideways single car spin. Down off turn number 2. Can Champagne catch Demos? Mosteller off 4, Salamanca. 1 to go from Dover Downs. 2 tires versus 4. Champagne trying to close in. But it won't be enough. Down the backstretch for the final time. And through 3 and 4, it's the strategy call that's gonna work out and will shock everyone late. Mosteller gets it done in Delaware. Wow. And Vila had that one stolen from him. Mosteller getting it done. Chevrolet gets on the board for the first time tonight. That's the 2nd race in a row he's won off a late race 2-tire stop. And he says, cha-ching. Vila. There, don't think he was happy about that one. They had to throw the yellow. That was about 5 guys inside the top 7. Won't even say involved in that incident. Maybe even top 8, top 9. Highway robbery, this time in Delaware. Demos closes it out. Let's go ahead and watch back on that restart. See the 87 doing a great job pulling away. We head to Myrtle Beach after this one, ladies and gentlemen. We head to Myrtle Beach as we get ready to see it. Mosteller is the John. You got a copy?
I do, Mr. John.
Walk me through that one. Late race restart. If I'm not mistaken, you did it again. You took 2 tires, didn't you?
Yeah, I took 2 tires.
That's the 2nd win you've had now with an overtime finish where 2 has beaten 4.
No, Darlington, I stayed out on old tires. But, you know, same circumstance, you know, we weren't really in contention for the win, but we took a gamble and paid off.
Well, I happen to have Vila going around. Walk me through that one from your POV.
All I knew is if I could get a good jump, I would have a shot for at least 1 lap, and I went as early as possible to try to catch him off guard, and it looked like I caught him off guard. They were side by side, and I don't know what happened off of 2, but I saw him get spun around, and I saw a big gap on my mirror, and I was praying you wouldn't throw that yellow, because I couldn't go through another restart. But
single car spin out of the way. As long as it's out of the racing group, we're gonna keep it green.
Yeah, I was going as hard as I could with my 2 tires to get to that white flag, but once I got to the white, I knew I had it. Kevin wasn't gonna make up a whole second and a lap. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. I missed Daytona, and Darlington was fast. Didn't have anything for a win, but yeah, this is awesome.
Came home to Dover, got it done. You look at Dover, you did have some type of speed, but it wasn't race-winning speed. When you had a lot of guys going around, did you expect the caution to come out? It was way out of the way of the leaders.
I was expecting a yellow, not that late. There were definitely some other instances where I was merely wrecked myself from other people. But I saw the 2 cars wrecked on the inside on the backstretch, and I was like, you know, are you going to throw that? Are you going to throw that? And he threw it. I was planning this 2-tire call out for about 20 laps in advance.
Wow.
In case you got, but I kind of had a little regret. You know, when the yellow came out, there were only 4 people on the lead lap, and with our rule, if you get a lap back, you can't restart in the lead. So I thought I kind of screwed myself there. Like I'm throwing away a top 3 finish for a low chance at winning, but we got that win. I want to thank 213 for being on the car. I want to thank Tyler Tinsley for making this car, making all my paints, and everybody watching. Y'all are the best. You do a hell of a job broadcasting, and it's awesome what we're doing here.
We're getting ready to go ahead and head into Myrtle Beach. We haven't been to Myrtle Beach in quite a while, my man. You ready to go back there?
I've never driven it in the Gen 4, but I have driven it in the Gen 6, and it's a fun track. I can't wait.
Gonna be a lot of fun. You want to say anything to anyone back at home before we get restarted?
Thank you all for watching. My parents are watching, or grandparents, and sometimes they pop in and watch. Hello, we got a W. This is the 10th win on the year. 93rd win for Team TCB. We're chasing 100. We're gonna go get it.
Gonna go get it indeed. Congratulations, my man. We're gonna see what you can do from here on out. Let's go grassroots race. Let's go down to Myrtle Beach in South Carolina.
Hell yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a fun night, no doubt about it. It's been an interesting night. Every single race has had some type of thing, I wouldn't say go wrong with it, but some type of swing, little curveball coming out of it, of every single run. But no doubt about it, it's been fun all the way through. Myrtle Beach, we're going to go ahead and extend practice to 10 minutes. Because for a lot of them, a lot of people, they have never been to Myrtle Beach. And now here's the difference. We will allow, point this out, we will allow 40 drivers to enter. Let me rephrase that. We will actually allow 32 drivers to enter, 32 drivers to race, and we'll most likely be taking that cap off. So anyone that owns Myrtle Beach can go in and do it. We know it's a very rare track to own in iRacing, but we love how the way that track works, and it's a track that I really want to green light and add into NR Thunder. So if you do enjoy Myrtle Beach as a race here, and you'd like to see it in NR Thunder, go ahead and let us know. Running a lot more short tracks, so we definitely want to go and get that stuff rolling. Also, if you haven't already, I need to go and announce this. Ladies and gentlemen, all 360 watching, the fairground setup in NR Thunder has been completely updated, and it is amazing. When we first released that track, the top speed was 181. Way too fast. Now, if you go ahead and race the fairgrounds, ladies and gentlemen, the top speed has been lowered and the setup has been edited, so it is a completely different new setup, and it drives amazing. The fastest line is running near the wall on the straights, and you gotta dime it down in all the way down to the lane 1 or lane 2, kind of like how the fairgrounds is in person. I wouldn't say it's super realistic to how the fairgrounds is, but it's close to the counterpart on a little scale. So if you want to go ahead and test out the new fairground setup, you can head into practice mode at any time in NR Thunder, or you can go ahead, ladies and gentlemen, and race it in Race Out. It's a lot of fun. I recommend you giving it a try. For a lot of people, it's tough. So if you are a good driver, you will have a massive advantage at the fairgrounds in NR Thunder. So just want to go ahead and point that one out. You can go ahead and click that link right there, NR Thunder. Once again, to everyone that's been playing that game nonstop, you've had a lot of people enjoying it. Hopefully you guys have all enjoyed it, at least played it once as well. As we get ready to go do it right now, there's 71 playing. We're having 110, 120 playing while we're streaming. So very excited to see a lot of people still enjoying NR Thunder. Brand new update on the way, brand new schemes coming in. And also, ladies and gentlemen, Gen 4 is scheduled. It is scheduled, and it will be coming in soon. let's go ahead and get this one started. As we go ahead and put everything out. Anderson, Divin, Mosteller, Joyner, Castro Neves, Stanley, DeAngelis in there as well. Thurston, Armstrong, Kwame, Sanders, Lyons, and more. Ladies and gentlemen, we are loading in. It's time to get it done down at the beach. Let's go to Myrtle Beach. Let's get ready to go at it, ladies and gentlemen. Alex Anderson, I think he's driven Myrtle Beach before with the Gen 4. I know a lot of these guys in here have done it. It's going to be a lot of fun to see how this goes down. We are on round number 4. And we've officially hit 400 likes. How about we exceeded 400 likes? So round number 5, ladies and gentlemen, will be a 30-lap race from Legacy Daytona. You hear that? This car's on track. Let's go ahead and kick it back. You guys want a grassroots night? Show your support for this. You want a grassroots night? Let's go racing. Time to go at it. Stanley, Castroneves, Lyons, and Divin. Hanging out that fast 4. Marabello, Sanders, Schmidt, Kwame. Top 9. White to the top. The 95. Trading paint still loading in for some. Castro Neves rolling his way around. Baker there in the 25 machine. As TP Pro continues to go in and load on in. Oh man, you might have taken the scheme off. It'll be an 80-lap race, ladies and gentlemen, an 80-lap race. David Joyner in the house. Getting ready to roll his way around. Deuce Castro Neves on the bump. And TCB is in a purple machine. He did not put a scheme on. Armstrong looking to find victory lane here tonight. Question is, can he do that? $19.27, that's the time to be. I want to say once again, thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. It's been a lot of fun. James Thurston, we're going to go ahead and find victory lane. Caleb Divin. Riley Marabello. I still think Marabello's got a really good shot here. Tough to go in and beat this side ride. CJ Allman into the outside wall. Samuel Morris rolling his way around. 3 minutes left. Practice coming down to the end here from Myrtle Beach. As we get ready to go racing, ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. About 2 minutes left. I think they're going to go ahead and advance right here. This session is going to go ahead and be advanced. Rockchan goes fourth. As we get ready to go grassroots racing, ladies and gentlemen, Marabello P2. Parker White out onto the racetrack. Lyons to third. There's Gavin Rochan. Armstrong goes P3. Lyons back to fourth. Let's get ready to go racing. Baker goes P3. Yeah, these guys are all just trying to get back in the works of the how this track drives. There's Tyler Tinsley rolling his way around. Time to dig in, ladies and gentlemen. 39 seconds left before we go at it. Time to dig in. 20 seconds left to practice as we get going. Sailing the 91. Gonna get it done on this short track. 4 seconds left and the countdown strikes 0. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Let's go qualifying from Myrtle Beach. Time to get it done right here, right now. And our Thunder once again, a free-to-play stock car style game as we get ready to go qualifying. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go do it. Nose is all taped up. Morris working his way around down to the inside. Oh man, what just happened? Completely just botched the corner. There's Tyler Tinsley. Thurston in the purple goes away to green. Tinsley rolling his way around. Thurston looking P2. That's Lane Sanders. Rolling his way down off corner exit. More machines on the bump. Thurston. Sat P2 back to 3. Baker in the purple as he looks to go number 1. David Joyner going P6. MYRTLE into the wall. He's going to catch that tire barrier. And that will go to be a botch lap for him. Lust on the backstretch. Baker top of the charts. 19.369. Stanley goes P2. Qualifying coming to a close. Armstrong, Baker, Stanley, Abdul, your fast four. And 1933, Joseph Armstrong right to the top. Baker going P2. Parker White looking to go ahead and change things up. He'll be the last to go ahead and qualify. And will not be able to qualify at all. Armstrong brings Toyota on the pole. Trying to become the third different manufacturer to score here tonight. Let's get ready to go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Pit road all being filled in. Armstrong, Baker, Stanley, Abdul, that's your fast four. A beautiful little short track there in South Carolina, Myrtle Beach. As we get ready to go racing. Armstrong, Baker, Stanley, Abdul, your fast four. Sweet 16, Anderson, Schmidt, Castro Neves. And there will be a round 5. It will be at Legacy Daytona. Let's go at it right here, right now. You can see the church off in the backstretch. We're actually down off 4. Little shopping center there as well. Grassroots racing, ladies and gentlemen. Small track, not a lot of funding, but it's going to get a lot of attention right here, right now. Let's go off. The one to go will be next time by. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers, you are go for throttle up. Small town feel, small town racing, and it's going to be a whole lot of fun, no doubt about it. Let's get the one to go. As we get ready to send it off. Toyota Ford, row 1. Dodge Ford, row 2. Time to turn off the background music because the only music you need to hear, ladies and gentlemen, are the roar of those engines. Time to dig in right here, right now. Everyone on their feet. This track was abandoned. It was supposed to go down and be used to be made for apartments. The apartments were never built, and now it's sat abandoned. And all now it is dust, but we can relive it in the sim. It's Myrtle Beach. It's time to light the fuse because we're green in South Carolina. Stanley on the inside there, Baker. Baker gassing it up, down off 2. Armstrong did a really good job getting back to the gas, down that inside, hugging that wall. And that's what's unique about this race. You got to go all the way down to the inside, but you can still make that outside lane work. Armstrong will lead lap number 1. Baker not done around the outside. Trying to get that thing busted all the way back around. Stanley on the bottom. Looking wheel to wheel. Baker's going to get a nice shine through the center. The 25 will hold on to P2. You're right on the nose right here, this 25 machine. You know exactly what he's going for. That's that top spot. All the way back in. You can see right on the rear end. That's Thurston all over him. down the backstretch. Back down to 3 and 4. Joseph Armstrong, your race leader. Baker back in second. Stanley getting sideways down on corner exit. 4 out of 80, looking 3 wide. Back down to 1 and 2. That's Lyons looking back to the middle. Don't think it's going to work out. Gets a little loose down off corner exit. Baker, 26 the difference. Back to a 28. Back down through 3 and 4 and back to the line. Armstrong, your leader, by about a 22. Closing on in goes the Ford Fusion. 5 up, 5 down. The 20 has led them all so far. This time by just 75 to go. Real question is, how are the tires going to play in? Thurston looking at the outside, getting a horrible rundown off. Oh, Baker got loose there in the Ford. And now the Chevrolet tries to capitalize down to the inside. Baker's going to go and defend well. Slams the door there on the Pennzoil machine. Nose to tail once again. Puts Thurston back to third. Lyons back to fourth. And everyone's taking a different line right now. You see Armstrong looks to hug that wall all the way down and in. Baker likes to go and take a different approach. But look at Thurston right there around that rear end. Really trying to go and close in on him. Down the backstretch, up into the side goes Mosteller. Up and over he goes. Parker White slams right into him. And the 87 does come back down on all fours. We are going to go ahead and stay green. He just rode the wall. Couple lap machines in play. Baker 14 back, now closing in down to the inside. Wants to find a way around Armstrong, no doubt about it. Thurston's there as well, the 25 all the way back to the rear end. 9 out of 80. Back down to the 1 and 2. That 25 is not going to make it easy whatsoever. You can see these lap machines all the way getting all the way up near the outside wall. Wheel to wheel. How about Lyons down on the inside? Here at Thurston. Thurston going all the way wide. Want more grassroots racing? Let us know. Battle for the lead. It's definitely not going anywhere. That's Castroneves around. Right in front of your leaders. The caution's going to wave. That just tore up the nose of that machine. And the 34 will go ahead and bring out the first yellow of the night. He will come down and in on pit road. Let's see what happened. Yeah, he just lost it on his own right in front of Joyner. Yeah, overcorrect. He could just locked it down right there. Thurston is right in the back of him. Single car incident right in front of your leaders while hitting one of the drivers up front. Will bring out the yellow for the first time. Pit road's open. Armstrong, Baker, they are down and in. And that's going to bring some of these guys with them as well. Lyons in, Thurston in, Stanley, Kwame, all coming down in. White as well. And White might have to use a fast repair. That nose is all torn up. It looks like he will not use a fast repair at all, but he will be starting farther back in the field. 12 out of 80. Armstrong, your race leader, comes down and in. Get the left sides up first before getting those right sides back off, and there they go. Race off pit road. Armstrong's going to get it done. Baker in second. Lyons, Stanley back third and fourth. Kwame back to fifth. The race for sixth is going to be a little bit different. Thurston staying on pit road, giving the 2 machine back to 6, and Tinsley coming out as well. 12 out of 80. The caution waves for the first time tonight. And we're going to go ahead and take a look at Mosteller's replay before we get back rolling. Let's go in and take a look at it. So he already had damage on the right front. Was riding it, and he just climbed the wall. Climbs the wall, and then here comes Parker White. Bam! Man! 87 did flip back up on all fours. So he did go ahead and keep it green. That thing is junked. Let's get ready for the 1 to go this time by. Rawlings. Armstrong, that's row 1. Baker, Rawlings, that's row 2. As we get ready to try it again. The 2x2 is about to continue once more. 11 on the inside, that's Chevrolet. Armstrong on the outside, that's Toyota. To the restart zone to get this one going once more. 14 in out of 80. Let's go racing once again from Myrtle Beach. gets sideways right in the middle of the field. He's going to be able to save it. Tinsley forced to go wide. The battle for the lead is on. Lyons into second. Collings into the Toyota. Toyota 1-2. Lyons down to the bottom. Big lockup. Big incident way in the back. The 0-3 is off. Anderson parks it. They will get going once again. Contact for the lead. Stanley gets on through. Caution's going to wave. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot to digest during that, that's for sure. Stanley, Armstrong, Marabella, Morris, your new Fast Four. Let's go all the way back to the incident that possibly took place on the back or the front stretch. Look at Baker, gets sideways right in the middle of the field. Did a great job of saving it. The only problem is everyone else just stacks back together. Anderson was one of those machines that were involved in it. Well, that was on the front stretch incident. The 3 wide behind, and that might have nothing to do with it. Anderson just lost it on his own. We're seeing a lot of guys just lose it on their own here. Just noses it right into the wall. Seen a lot of overcorrecting too. Nothing Baker could have done. Stacked up right there and then. Everyone had nowhere to go right up in front of them. Drop it all the way back. Then you can see what happened here for the lead. Stanley went to the bottom of Armstrong. Had that one worked out. Armstrong sends the 14 of Lyons with the rear end up into the air. Armstrong gets sideways. Lyons is dead sideways. Now the 14 slides down the track, and then the caution's going to wave. Once again, it's a track that we usually don't go to often in NR Night in America. Right now, it's Stanley, Armstrong, Marabella, and Morris for your Fast Four. Let's get ready to try it again. We're going to throw the one to go most likely this time by. Pit road still full of machines. As they get ready to head on off, Thurston will be able to get off this time by, so we are going to go ahead and release it. Parker White goes around and gets his lap back as we get ready to try it once more. Dodge, Toyota, row 1. Ford, Toyota, row 2. There'll be 60 laps to go when we get back to the line. After this, we go to Daytona, ladies and gentlemen, to end off the night. Let's try it again. It's an old grassroots track, has an old grassroots feel. Something about small town racing that just lightens up your day, or should I say your night, depending on when you're watching this. The restart's over green. I think Stanley just jumped the start, and it may have to be reviewed depending on how the drivers agree to the terms of the restart zone. Armstrong on the outside, the 81 down on the bottom. That's wheel to wheel. Marabello looking for his way through. Lyons looking even farther down. Not going to be able to get through it. The 81 down low. That's Marabello with a little bit of a squeeze there on the 20 machine of Armstrong. Armstrong will not be denied. Door banging back down through 3 and 4. Toyota on Toyota. Throw another Toyota in there. 3 Toyotas going for second. Baker there in the Ford starts closing on in. The Dodge continues to pull away. All of them go deep sea diving all the way near the inside wall. 24 out of 80 from Myrtle Beach. Lyons is opening up a lot of daylight down there. Marabello starts peeking, trying to find his way through the gap from 1 and 2. That's 36. 24 turns to 25 out of 80. Stanley, Armstrong, Lyons, Marabello. And Baker's all the way back there in 5th, still lined up nose to tail. Down the backstretch. Armstrong closing on in. The gap for him now back to a 32. Stanley trying to get the run down off corner exit, but it's not going to work out. Riding from the rear end. See how That 20's doing a really good job opening up a lot of daylight down the inside, but it's trying to go and get that run down off corner exit. See, Lyons is all over him. 26 out of 80. And still running all the way down near the inside wall. Lyons getting sideways. And does a great job of saving it. But the question is, how long does Stanley have until Armstrong finds his way closer? He's looking at the nose right here. That Dodge is taking a completely different line there than the 20. 27 out of 80, just something about that grassroots racing. The virtual crowd still on their feet. Back to the line, racing their way back through 1 and 2. Stanley has opened the gap to a 30, about a 62. Wheel to wheel, Marabello underneath TCB. 81's got a big opportunity to get it done right here. But I don't think it's going to happen, and it will not. 29 out of 80, they all stay green. Coming down off corner exit. Armstrong now 6-9 back, trying to close in, but Stanley doing a great job of pulling away. We're battling down the rear end. That's Lane Sanders. On the outside, Anderson down on the bottom, wheel to wheel. And Tinsley will watch on. Mosteller is going to go for the opportunity down low. Side-by-side racing. Whether it's up front or it's in the middle of the field, Sanders getting squeezed there by Anderson. Mosteller sending it in deep, 3 wide. Tinsley on the outside will not be able to get a squeeze around. Looks at the bottom end of the Papyrus 86. Oh, they're going to the wall. Anderson has no line right now. You can see he's all over the place. Just not been good for him at all tonight. Armstrong closing in. Lyons giving some pressure. 14 still won't give in whatsoever. Down the back. Stanley, Armstrong, Lyons, Baker. That's your fast 4. 2 Toyotas, a Dodge, and a Ford. All battling it out. Top 3 under a full second of each other. Now Armstrong just cannot find that line right now. Stanley's doing a great job pulling away. Down the back, stretching it through 3 and 4. Armstrong opens the daylight on the bottom for Lyons. Lyons wants to go to victory lane, no doubt about it. He hasn't been to victory lane in a while. I mean a long while. So right now he has the opportunity to definitely get it done here. He's in the top 3. He's been running great all night long. Go for it. Let him know who's boss. Try to go to get your first win in 2022. That 14 peeking down under again. 35 out of 80. Armstrong running wide. Lyons looking back down at the bottom again. He's just looking for a way around this 20 machine. He knows he's faster right now. The thing is, Armstrong is definitely faster when it comes down to long run speed. Stanley, on the other hand, well, everyone's all up in arms about how he will run in the next 10, 15 laps. The gap back to a 55, no doubt about it. That's going to change some things about the 44 back down on pit road. Brings Baker back P4. 60 to the difference. And watch this run. Armstrong gets down off corner exit. Big jump down through 1 and 2 compared to 3 and 4. Stanley right now definitely feeling the effects of the tires. Mosteller and Thurston on fresher rubber compared to everyone else inside that top 6. Lyons now running the same line there of Joseph Armstrong. Armstrong with an amazing run down off corner exit. Stanley still with the stronghold. 41 the difference. 38 out of 80. The 20 continues to go in and close in. And Stanley's got a great run down the back. So I see Baker back there in 4th. Around goes one machine down the inside. That's the 97. Way out of the way of the leaders. We stay green, approaching halfway. Stanley on the bottom, hugging that white line. Has Armstrong right behind him. 39 out of 80. Still closing in to halfway. That's the 97. Finally getting it back going. But forcing the 91 wide. Might allow Armstrong to go in and close in. Next time by, it's going to be 40 to go. Green flag pit stops may not be in the cards. What is in the cards is great race in action. Baker, Marabello nose to tail. Baker hold on to 4th. Marabello back to 5th. As they all continue to go ahead and line in. You see Parker White 1 lap down, way out of the way for the first time in a long time. We haven't seen Parker White in contention. He didn't get to qualify, had an incident once again to start it out early. Stanley Armstrong nose to tail. Lyons still back there in third, trying to go ahead and close on in. That's the 11 of Collings, making it a little bit difficult. Yeah, Stanley had a very tight entry, never to get any type of run. And Armstrong's able to get a little bit right here, back to 52, all the way down to 49. Look how close to get to that inside wall. .48 the difference. Lap machine to the outside. Armstrong goes to the bottom. Lyons still trying to go ahead and pull his way away. Baker nose to tail there with Marabello. Oh man, he's gonna put the bumper to him. Bumper to the back of the 25. 46 the difference. Can Armstrong catch Stanley? One to the wall, that's the 59. Cincinnati working their way forward. Stanley has a great opportunity to go to victory lane here tonight. Half a second, the difference. And now the gap starts to go in and stretch out a little bit more. Down off corner exit, shrinks. Armstrong definitely better on the worn tires. Stanley not able to hold on to it. You see, there's just no grip right now in that 91. He's shredding just a little bit. And Armstrong's doing a really good job of just getting this stick down that bottom. Takes a really high arc down into one, and that's where he loses a lot of time on entry. But watch this forward momentum, the 20 gains down off corner exit. Back to a 42. Stanley hugging the inside line. Trying to get a smooth transition off, but it's still 38 the difference between first and second. 47 out of 80. 2 cautions without this entire race. And Baker, so nose to tail there with Riley Marabello. Right now, if I'm Stanley, I start to get a little bit worried right here. That 20 machine should have won Darlington. He had speed at Dover, wasn't able to get it done. You know he's running into Long Beach, let me phrase that, Myrtle Beach, with a big opportunity to go to victory lane. He does not want it to just go ahead and slip on through. And now the gap finally gets into a 2.9. Somewhat to a 2.7, 48 out of 80. Stanley on the inside, man, those rear tires are sliding. The way he just broke in, you can just see there's no traction whatsoever, and Armstrong just continues to get that kick all the way back in. The question is, though, if they go wheel to wheel, what does Lyons do back there in third? Does he just sit around, or does he go ahead and really go ahead and apply the pressure for a 3-wide move? Next time by, it's going to be 30 to go. Lyons applying the pressure on Armstrong. I think he has to wait for them to go wheel to wheel first to have any type of net gain. Everyone has a common denominator. That's go for the win. 30 to go. Anderson around all the way down to the inside. 22 the difference. Armstrong is there. Stanley holds on all the way down to the inside lane. 15 the difference. 52 out of 80. He's going to take a wider arc right here. Look at Stanley, not able to get that traction. Down off corner exit. And Lyons starts fading. This is exactly what Armstrong needs to see. Wheel to wheel, back down through 3 and 4. Oh man, he nearly caught that inside wall, got all the way down on the paint. Trying everything he can to find a way around the 91. Gets another drive down off corner exit. This is the battle for the lead. See him go all the way back to that outside. Top 3 shown on the bottom right of your screen. .54 out of 80. Lyons losing a little bit of time. Armstrong back to a 2-3. He wants it, no doubt about it. The only thing is right now, time's kind of running out. It'll be 25 laps to go this time by. He'll finally get back down into the 19, maybe. Yes, he just barely did. The only thing is that Stanley down on that inside is doing a really good job defending. It's going to be tough to pass him. Oh, the dodge got loose. And Armstrong looks to go the long way around. all the way up the track. Now looks for a big run down off corner exit. He might get him here. Both go deep sea diving all the way near the white wall. .24 to go. The gap back to a 15. The 91's got to go and send it in deep. Armstrong, oh man, he actually caught the inside wall just a little. Still gets it to stick. 24 to do it. Top two going at it. Lyons burn his tires out big time. Should have just stayed in line there with that 20. The only thing is that something happens between the top two. What does Lyons do back there in third? Through 3 and 4. Armstrong trying to do everything he can. He knows it's going to be a game of the bottom, of whoever can get to the bottom the quickest. 32 the difference. Down to a 25. He's going to send it in deep once more. Really trying to get it to stick. The gap back to a 19, 21 to go. It's like he's playing with his food right now. He knows he can find his way around. The only thing is Stanley is going to take that dominant line away down that bottom. Look at the run the 20 just gets down off corner exit. And then back down into 3 and 4. Stanley having to give up the room on the bottom. Armstrong lost a lot of time down off corner exit through 3 and 4. Yeah, we might see the bump and run here. Very, very possible with how things are going. Ethan Stanley trying to bring Quantum another big win. 20 to go, comes to 19. Laps running down, it was a 2-caution race. Baker lost 4th to Marabello. Marabello now gaps the driver in 5th. But top two down to a 3-5. He's closing back in down that bottom. Just has to stay consistent. Marabello to the rear end of Lyons. This will be the battle for third. Bumps him out of the way. Toyota on Toyota. Baker wants that opportunity around the outside. Oh man, the 81 got really loose down the inside. And this wheel to wheel, well guess what? It's not going anywhere. AC Baker falling in line with both Toyotas. Looks right to the rear end. Gives a little bump there to the 81. Now tries to arc it wide to get that run down on corner exit. That's why you see this move when the drivers run wide. That's to try to carry as much forward momentum as possible. Lyons holding on to third. There's just something about grassroots racing that has such a great charm to it. And Baker says, thank you very much. I'm going to go back to the fast 4. 16 to go, and you got a minefield. 2 lap machines wheel to wheel, right in front of your leaders. Laps winding down. This is what it's going to come down to. Can Stanley find his way around Kwame and Tyler Tinsley? Well, Armstrong beat him to the punch. Stanley's going all the way down to that inside, Kwame to the outside. That 96 won't put up much of a fight. Armstrong hard on the brakes. And both the machines in the top 2 will pick them both off. With 14 laps to go, this is the battle for third. Lyons thrown into the wall by the 25 of Baker. Loses 1 and 2 spots. Marabello into 4th. Lyons back to 5th. Baker in points contention now inside the top 3. Now all eyes are on the top 2. As they try to settle the score from third on back. We're going to find out who's going to settle the score up front. Ethan Stanley versus Joseph Armstrong. Marabello with a wide gap down off corner exit. Open the daylight for the 14. Baker able to gap. It's 2 seconds the difference for him. This is the battle for the lead. Armstrong really sent it in deep. Trying to get to the inside of that 91. They're going to be wheel to wheel. How about not? Stanley gets to drive back down off corner exit. 29 the difference. He can definitely perform the bump and run. We can very easily see it happen. Through 3 and 4. Stanley got loose, down off turn number 4. To the outside, Armstrong goes wheel to wheel. Stanley sends it in deep to try and defend, and it's going to be Armstrong back to the gas early. Nose to tail, goes back wheel to wheel for the lead with 10 laps remaining. All the way down that inside, Stanley's doing a really good job. He's got to gas it right here. Gasses it down off corner exit. Dodge versus Toyota, 9 to go. How much do you want to push if you're the 20 machine? Armstrong to the bottom. Stanley on the outside. Stanley gasses it up. Keeps the 20 from having a great apex down off corner exit. Contact. Armstrong holds on to it, 8 to go. It's going to be tough if you're going to win this race. That Dodge is not going to go quietly into the night. Next lap machine is a 93. Through 3 and 4. Stanley on worn tires, Armstrong on worn tires. Baker's on his horse with 7 to go, but something wild would have to happen within the top 2 for him to have a chance. Right now that 91 just still is not giving in. Armstrong's right there looking back down that bottom. 19 the difference. Start the countdown again. 6 to go. Armstrong looking to the outside. It's going to be wheel to wheel once more. Stanley was able to gas it, keeping the Toyota behind. Drives it in deep. 6 to go. Stanley gets the run down corner exit. How about not? Armstrong holds onto it. The 20 slides down into the inside grass. Keeps it going straight. No caution necessary. Lyons gets tagged as well. It's hard racing. Anderson around for the 3rd time. And out of contention already. The top 2 separated by 8. Does Baker have the opportunity to close in on Ethan Stanley? It's only 4 to go. Stanley on the worn tires. Baker started saving, and it's making up a ton of time. This race is not over whatsoever. 3 to go. If he can just get down within a 3, he can perform the bump and run. Everyone here in Myrtle Beach on their feet down the backstretch and into 3 and 4. The gap down to half a second. Stanley's got to gas it. Baker's on the run. 2 to go. He looks in his mirror. Down through 1 and 2, that Fusion is just able to get the drive down off corner exit. Something that the Dodge has been struggling with all night long. How is this race gonna play out? Let's find out. Salamanca, 1 to go from Myrtle Beach. The gap down to a 3-3. Baker looking to the inside. Stanley not giving him the opportunity. Down the backstretch for the final time and into 3 and 4. Stanley sends it in deep. Baker back to the rear end. Do they use the bumper? He does. It's a bump and run. Drag race to the line. Baker victorious from South Carolina. Are you kidding me? What a race. What a finish. We told you it wasn't over. And the 25 will stun the show late. Wow. Unbelievable. He stole it from him. Who doesn't love grassroots racing? Wow. It was clean. That's how it's done. Highway robbery. For the 2nd race in a row. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. What a finish. The fact that this 25 had a shot to even get to the bumper is absolutely wild. Short track racing, ladies and gentlemen. Something about Myrtle Beach. We gotta watch the replay. 25 burning it down in victory lane. Let's go talk with them. Time to go watch that replay. I know a lot might say that that was a dirty move. I strongly disagree. Let's go look back to it right here. And once again, I know a lot of you might say that was dirty, but I strongly disagree. Look at this move. He was a second and change back. Stanley drove it in deep. We talked about the Dodge, not able to get the drive off at all. And Baker just got to the back bumper. That's a classic bump and run, short track, grassroots style, then turned into a drag race. Stanley comes down and into the fusion. Baker just gets the nose out in front. And Stanley comes home a bridesmaid right at the start finish line. Wow. What a run. What a finish. Let's go talk to your winner. And Ford has officially won 3 of the last 4. How about that? TCB, it's the John. You got a copy.
Yo.
So you go from not winning in months to now winning in back-to-back streams. Walk me through that race. We know how much you love Myrtle Beach. And I think you just proved it again why you love this track so much.
Grassroots racing. You know, I've been telling you for months, man. Grassroots racing, man. This is it. First things first, I want to say I hate that it had to be Stanley, and I hate that I even moved him. I was 25% throttle center of the corner when I got to his bumper, and he just kept backing up to me. And it just came to a point where I had to do what I had to do, unfortunately. I don't like winning with contact. You know, I like to pass people clean, but I mean, short track, right?
Yeah, short track racing. I mean, listen, we told these viewers here tonight, we said, if you guys want more grassroots, let's go ahead and show it. Let's see what you guys say. 2 cautions that entire race. Tire wear was big, and I knew if we're going to go back grassroots racing that wasn't at the National Fairgrounds, it had to be Myrtle Beach. Something about this track that just brings out great racing. We had 400 watching at the finish at 1 in the morning on the East Coast, and they had an amazing view of that one. You want to say anything to anyone back at home that stuck around for a grassroots round 4?
Listen, shout out to everybody that stayed and watched. I appreciate you. I'm sure everybody that's racing appreciates you. I know John appreciates you. And all of TCB Nation out there, you know, watching. And again, I feel bad for Stanley, but man, y'all are dedicated, man. I mean, we put on one hell of a show for you guys, and I guess I'm glad I won. But again, at Stanley's expense, I'm sorry, but we need more grassroots. I'm gonna say right now, we need more grassroots.
Well, if you guys want more grassroots, I know we originally looked at having round number 5 be at Daytona Legacy. Some are saying Arca Sobo. Well, so we're gonna put a vote out. Do you think Sobo is a great grassroots track to go ahead and end this night off?
It can be chaotic, and I think we can produce the same result here. A little bump and run at the end, or maybe a little slide slam or something. So, you know, I think that could definitely produce something there.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to go ahead and see it. Let's go ahead and put a vote out. I mean, we can go ahead and just put a grassroots, because some grassroots tracks have to be race ready before we get started. But what a race. Walk me through the tire wear and how this track ate it up.
Oh my God, dude, at lap 1, I mean, you're sideways going into turn 1, sideways off the corners, because there's like no banking, and then you go to banking and you get loose. I wasn't even saving, really. I didn't think. I was just kind of chilling, and then the Armstrong thing happened, and I was like, there's like 5 laps to go. There's no way I catch Stanley, and I guess I've saved enough tire to make a run. I didn't think I did, but yeah, man, tire wear here is just really extreme, and it was a lot of fun, honestly. I love driving a loose race car. I love sliding around, and This was just fun, a lot of fun. I really don't like Myrtle Beach that much, but now I love it. My favorite track. Let's do it again.
That was a lot of fun, man. 80 lap race, and we haven't done Myrtle Beach since October of 2021, which feels like forever ago now, but for a lot of people, that was an era of NR Night in America where the big transition happened from going from summer into the way it now is now. Grassroots might be definitely coming back on its way as the voting comes in. A lot of people are saying Daytona, but, well, Myrtle Beach may have just brought back a lot of grassroots fans as well. I think that next year we may have to go ahead and throw a grassroots race in there.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear right there. I've been praying for this.
It was a lot of fun. Back in Victory Lane, this time in Myrtle Beach. Also, we do plan on possibly adding Myrtle Beach and Arizona Thunder. That's another reason why we wanted to come here. And clearly, you guys have loved this race, so there may be enough popularity to bring that one in. Baker, thank you so much for coming in. Have a great rest of the night, my man.
Yeah, shout out to Cece, by the way, for watching.
Shout out to Cece. That's what I'm talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it one more time. And out of all the votes, a lot of you guys want Legacy Daytona for round number 5. But it's coming. It's going to be coming. You know what? That just proved a big, big point. You know, when you look at certain things and how people react. After the Chicago Street Course, 900 or just around 900, tuned into that race. We thought, you know, we got to bring more. Let's bring more road courses. Went to Watkins Glen. Good amount of you guys liked it. Went to Indy Road Course. Not a lot of you liked it. But after Grassroots going to Myrtle Beach, a lot of you guys like that one. So we may have to go ahead and look back at Wilkesboro. We may have to look back at South Boston, Stafford as well. Looking at bringing that one possibly in for the first time. So a lot of grassroots tracks that now have to be on the radar for the next NR Night in America. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. It's been showtime for a very long time here tonight. Already 5 hours in, and it's time to get this final race started. No doubt about it, it's gonna go the way of Daytona Gen 4. So we're gonna go Legacy Racing for 30 laps, non-stop all the way through, starting it right away. Shout out to Baker, huge win for him. And Myrtle Beach really went ahead and proved its worth right there. It's time to go do it. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. I heard there's a couple football games on, and I thought that may have hurt the amount of people coming in tonight. How about not? Nearly 11,000 have tuned in before we even got to round number 5. So thank you guys so much to everyone that's tuned in and had a lot of fun with us tonight. Hopefully you enjoyed tonight's racing. I think you had a little bit of everything. I think this has been a solid night of NR Night in America if you go ahead and look back on it. I mean, round number 1, Talladega. I mean, some people go ahead and say Talladega was a wreck fest. In my opinion, I strongly disagree. I completely disagree because I think it went down to driver setting the tone. We're going to go 3 wide. We're going to go 4 wide on lap number 1. And you know what? We're not going to stop until that last lap waves. And that's exactly what happened. And you look back even farther in certain areas. You look back at Darlington, a lot of giving and taking. I mean, a ton of it. And then all of a sudden, an instant out with the leaders. Very interesting rundown to the end after that. And you look just even farther, ladies and gentlemen, on how things went ahead and went down. You go to race 3, Dover. Late race restart, comes down to a 2-tire stop. Mosteller wins it. And how about we look even farther, ladies and gentlemen, to round number 4. 2 cautions. That was it. Just 2 yellows. And it all came down to that. Was a lot of fun, and it still very much is. Let's get ready to go racing. Let's go to Legacy Daytona. I loved it. I mean, today was a lot of fun. A lot of fun for NR Night in America. I love that Myrtle Beach call, though. I think that was a lot of fun, too. Watching that, I was like, oh, this ain't over. I don't think this one's over just yet. I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight. Happy Saturday morning if you're in Central Time, if you're in the East Coast as well, as we get ready to go racing. Time to lock and load right here, right now. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. It's round number 5, ladies and gentlemen. It's round 5. Alfredo's actually talked about joining NR Night in America for a couple races. I have him added on iRacing. I mean, he can obviously join whenever he wants. I'd love to get William Byron in here as well. If they enjoy it, go for it. I know it's just a different breed. NR9 America is a different breed of iRacing, so definitely adjusting to it is big. Once again, thank you to everyone that tuned in. It was a lot of fun. As we get ready to go in at Myrtle Beach was amazing. Want to say thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well as we continue to work our way forward, checking out some things right here. We are less than 500 now away from 29,000 as we continue to work towards that mark. Time to dig in right here, right now. Let's go racing for round number 5. 30 laps, ladies and gentlemen, at Legacy Daytona. Time to lock and load. It's going to be a lot of fun. First e-ticket event of 2022 was at Legacy Daytona with the Generation 4 stock cars, as it has filled out already all the way through. No wasting time. They came in there right off the gun. Let's go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Myrtle Beach having a lot of fun. Andrew Cooties in here too. Contreras, Vila, Abdul, Divin, Mosteller, Joyner, Johnson. David Johnson just getting his first win of NR Night in America. 2 first-time winners here tonight. Out of the 4 races, Ford winning 3. Ford could very easily go ahead and get their 4th win out of 5 here tonight. Nearly sweeping the entire night. Let's go ahead. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on tonight's stream. Very grateful for it. Very, very grateful for it. Indeed, as we get ready to go at it right here, right now. I actually have I think it's a Disneyland or Disney World ticket book. They made a resale of it for, I think it's the 50th anniversary. But I think my parents actually probably got a Disneyland one. Like, they got one on eBay. It's really cool. I'm a big Disney fan, so I had to go and respond to that. I'm so sorry. Alman, how you doing? He's in the chat. Abdul, Divin, Boulard, all getting ready to go racing. It's the final round of the night. We started with a super speedway. We're ending with a super speedway, and this track filled out fast. How about very, very fast indeed? Let's do it. You hear it? That's cars on track. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the final race of the night. Let's go at it. Practice coming to a close as we get ready to go racing. One minute left, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute left. And it's the final round of the night. Let's kick it back to the future. Going back to Legacy Daytona, bumpy Daytona with the Gen 4 stock cars from the 2000s. Let's go racing. Early 2000s NASCAR stock car racing right here, right now. Qualifying coming at you soon. You don't have to wait 10 minutes. We're going right at it. Tinsley up into the fence as the clock strikes 0. We got one more race left to go at it. Let's go racing, ladies and gentlemen, right here, right now. Welcome to the World Center of Racing, Daytona International Speedway. It's a 48, John A. Smith out onto the racetrack. Smith back to the line and into the purple, back to the green. No forward momentum off of that. And Thurston's gonna go back to the purple as well. Time to go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Wilkerson, Johnson, Divin, and Thurston. That is your fast four. Tiz is working his way back to line, trying to go in and find some speed. John A. Smith back to 18th, back to 19th now. Vanderlee P3, now the shuffle. Joyner the top, 48.92. Pelosi. I believe I said that correctly. Up to P2. Pelosi. Johnson, Gary, Joyner, now Vila, your new fast four. They're still rolling their way around. It's going to be Contreras. That's going to be Gary up to third. Great run by him. Schmeeker up to seventh. Keys going P5. Huge driver on the top goes Yee, Marabello P5. More of these guys continue back around. Here's going to be Baker. It's at 25, slams the inside wall. 48.90 for Yee. Let's send this one out strong. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. This will be round number 5. Qualifying comes to an end, ladies and gentlemen. It's 30 laps around Daytona to go ahead and end this night off. What an absolutely unbelievable night. 5 to 6 hours of non-stop race in action. We had a grassroots track. We went to Dover, the concrete mile. We went to Darlington down in South Carolina. We went to Talladega, now ending it off with Daytona right here, right now. Joyner, Johnson, Gary, all getting ready to go at it. How about Lee up inside that fast four? Let's go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Chevrolet's locked in, getting ready to go at it. Gary, Joyner, Marabello. How about Armstrong? So close tonight to going on the board, was not able to get it done at any certain moment. Now expects to get it done possibly right here, right now. We get the one to go this time by. And man, that 20's been close here tonight. Nearly got one there at Myrtle Beach, nearly got one there in Darlington, and South Carolina just was not nice to that 20 machine. How about Florida giving him his big break? 30 laps of racing, 30 laps of action. Catch it live right here, right now. It will go by in a jiff, no doubt about it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. And once those drivers start rolling off, you know this will be it. The one to go. So let's go ahead and say those magical words early. By the time they go ahead and close on in, you're going to see everyone shuffle about on the left side of your screen, rolling off all the way down to the short chute back to 1 and 2 before heading their way down the backstretch to go ahead and get this one started. Let's say it together as they roll on off. Godspeed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Round number 5 on this beautiful Friday night. How about now Tuesday morning? Ford, Chevy, row 1, Toyotas. Should I say Toyota Dodge back to row 2. Ford looking to win 4 of 5 here tonight. They got 2, make it 3 wins already on the bump. Baker at Myrtle Beach. Johnson at Talladega. And they also got 1 at Darlington to go ahead and settle the score. Time to go racing right here, right now. 2x2 will be the norm. How about those cars bobbling up and down all night long? Let's go ahead and do it, ladies and gentlemen. It's showtime at our Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Turn off the background music and enjoy, because the only music you need to hear are the roar of those 43 engines getting ready to work his way forward. I'm sorry about that, man. Saturday morning, not Tuesday morning. It's been a long, long night, but it's time to end it out strong. Let the sparks fly under the Daytona sun as we get ready to go racing. Yee and Johnson, first time both of them have been on the front row. Johnson looking to go ahead and sweep the super speedways tonight. Question is, can he do it? Let's find out if he can. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road, and the 2x2 carries back to the restart zone for the final time tonight. Let's light the fuse, because we're green down in Daytona Beach. Marabello locked and loaded to the rear end there. That 64. That Panda Express Chevrolet has been fast here tonight. Has to capitalize here in this final race. Joyner back to 5th, wheel to wheel. No one trying to go ahead and make any evasive moves 3 wide just yet. It's all about getting up to speed down the backstretch. Out of the pocket goes Marabello. Lines up there what looks to be Johnson. Now they're 2x2 once more. Johnson on the outside trying to give a shove there to Riley. Marabello in the Toyota Tide Ride, bringing it number 1. It's going to be a drag race back to the line to see who's going to be lap number 1. Is it Chevy on the bottom? Is it Toyota on the outside? Yee with the run to the center, but it's going to be Toyota with the run down off exit. Wheel to wheel, drag race, back to the start finish line. Toyota versus Bowtie. Marabello's going to lead that one. 2 up, 2 down. Just joining us, welcome. Happy Saturday morning for the viewers on the East Coast and Central Time. It's rush hour from the high banks of Daytona Beach. They're back to 1 and 2. Ooh, that Schmeeker in the wall, and he's going to drop way, way back. Johnson blinking out 3 wide. Clipping through some machines. That was a 28-3. 4 machines off in the back. Now Johnson goes around. Mosteller locking it down, and he's going to slide into the grass. Couple instances towards the tail end. We know it's late. We know drivers might not have their heads screwed on right. But we're going to go ahead and keep it green, out of harm's way. Back to the line. Marabello, Yee, Toyota versus Chevrolet. 3 out of 30. You see Beckman down that inside, still holding that 2x2. So a 13-car pack. Baker's really worked his way forward. Lined up there with Joyner. The 2x2 continues after Johnson net coating through some machines. Found his way to Mosteller, who turned his way back around. incident way in the back. We are going to stay green. Still 3 out of 30. You see Stanley right there trying to go in and hold on to his own. We right on board right now with Keys. There's nowhere for him to go. A lot of separation from the drivers up front. TCB is looking to go back-to-back. He's on the outside, lined up there with Marabello. Ford back to the line, trying to win 4 of 5. Can they do so? That's the real question. Morris in the main pack. And Thrasher has found his way forward. A lot of those guys are trying to go all lined up and starting to work back together. Baker on the outside, Yee on the bottom. Keys lined up with Marabello. That 2x2 should continue. It's Beckman dropping back. 3 wide in the middle. Anderson all over the rear end there, Joyner. And still 3 wide. You see Marabello in the middle. Max Swearinger going all the way to the outside. Trying to get that run back down the hill. Baker goes top to bottom to block every lane necessary to hold on to the lead. Ford versus Chevy again. And then 25 goes back number 1, 5 out of 30. And a lot of these guys have dropped back. How about way in the back? And yes, relaxed yellows are on for round number 5. Because you know, statistically, it gets really wild here. Joyner in the middle. Swearinger still holding on. 3 wide, all the way to the outside. More machines looking. Vila might roll out of the pocket back there in 10th. How about no? They're in the Toys for Tots machine. 2x2. Holds up 3 wide, 1 row deep. Everyone else cycling around. Baker goes top to bottom through 3 and 4. Now Ford's going to try to block every lane necessary. Marabello can't get that run down. Man, he's all over the rear end there, that 25. He lifted those rear tires off the ground, and we saw it in round 1. Lifting those tires off the ground, a big, big no-no. Usually things go wrong when that stuff goes happen. And oh, Baker top to bottom, a big block with Marabello. And Marabello's not going to look to the outside. The 25 slams the door again. Not making it easy, mirror driving with 25 to go. Joyner looking in the middle. Marabello is there. Blocking that run, Max Swearinger on the outside, still 3 wide. Joyner sneaking through the middle again. Yeah, he's just trying to find a way around. See Baker going back from the middle to the bottom. 2x2, still holding on top. 25, turn it to 24 to go. Riley Marabello and Toyota will lead that lap. Toyota still trying to come out on top tonight. Just one of the big 3 manufacturers to not get it done. Dodge would like to steal one from them. Baker still down that inside, that abrasive surface, and a really good job holding on. Opens the door down on the inside there for Yee. 3 wide, 2 rows deep. Here comes Swearinger, and here comes a 3. Oh, man, they're moving their way forward. That's a 3 on the outside. That may have been Keys. How about not? Keys is a 33 on the bottom. And into the outside wall, that was Vila. In the 3 machine, dropping all the way back to 12. Still 3 wide, holding on. Machine onto the outside, all F4s. We stay green at 23 to go. Now these guys are just trying to get out of the way. Baker on the bottom. Marabello there in the middle. Joyner in the middle as well. Alex Anderson looking top to bottom. Still nose to tail for him. Can't go to the bottom right here. He's going to be landlocked if he finds a way to go wheel to wheel. Joyner. Best option may go 3 wide. There was Swearinger. Still looking for some help up there. A lot of drivers working their way back around. A lot of lap machines. Shot back. Trouble. There goes Beckman. And hard into the outside wall goes to 14. And that Mustang has a lot of damage there on the nose. Yeah, he's got to limp that one to pit road. Didn't go around as a massive shunt for him. And there they go again. Stanley hard into the outside wall. Caution is going to wave with 22 to go. That was the 20 involved. Down on the inside, Devin Schmeeker. He's going to go ahead and park it, and he may be done for the night, depending if he wants to continue. He may start a faster pair lap. The majority of the main field did happen to go ahead and break away through it. Let's go ahead and see what happened. And this was outside of that main pack. You see right here. Stanley in the middle. Schmeeker going down. Oh, I don't think Stanley's too happy there with the 20. And shunting him hard into the outside wall. Lot of air underneath that 91. The 6 getting some air as well. 2 Dodge incident occurred. You can look all the way back to what happened with Beckman down through 3 and 4. Was a massive shunt there by the 14. Look, there were 4 wide, and that's what Stanley was not happy about right here. You're a lap machine. You're on the bottom. Get out of the way. That's your main priority. You're not racing these guys. They're not racing you. And it threw Beckman in the wall, and Stanley, well, guess what? Remember, he came close at Myrtle Beach, lost about 2/10. He's not going to go ahead and let someone just throw him around, including if he's 1 lap down. Proving a point, the 91 will have a fast repair. Maybe ending that 20s night early. Caution is out for the first time here at the World Center of Racing. 21 to go. As the leaders work their way all the way down the backstretch, we'll get the 1 to go next time by. Baker, Yee, Marbello, Anderson, Joyner, and Keys, top 6. As they all work their way on the apron. And I think their main priority now is saving fuel and making it all the way to the end. Since there is a good chance they may not be able to go, or unless they're thinking about coming to pit road and making this their one and only stop. They are. Pit road's open. Baker is in, Yee stays out, Marabello, and it's an even split of machines behind. But it is that 25 McDonald's Ford bringing it down and in. Marabello, 81, Keys, 33, Schmidt down and into his stall. The 3 of Vila locking up big time. I think he just missed it. He did. He missed it by a country mile. Finally getting back into his stall, goes to 3. And he still missed it completely, dropping all the way back. Your leaders are now lining up down through turns number 1 and 2. Pit road open. We'll restart with 18 laps to go. So we'll get the 1 to go this time by. Yee, Anderson, Joyner, and Morris. That's your U Fast 4. They're down the backstretch right now, holding on. Before we get back rolling. The 2x2 will continue. Alex Anderson has not had a good night of racing on his side. Been involved in multiple incidents before. Myrtle Beach spinning on his own 3 times. Now this time he'll restart up front. Joyner will be there at 3rd. Morris back to 4th. As we get ready to try it all again. 20 laps to go. We'll come to 19 and we'll restart this one with just 18 laps remaining with the 1 to go coming out next time by. 1 caution so far within this 30-lap event. Swearinger, Morris all dropping back. Some may be elected to come to pit road this time by, so they think they may be good to go from here. We're going to see who's going to go ahead and try to make that decision, that big decision. And it won't be any of the machines behind. The 1 to go is out this time. So we'll restart with 18 laps remaining. Let's get ready to do it. Anderson on the outside, Yee on the bottom. Joyner will be lined up with Morris. Swearinger will be lined up with Major. Whitlock, Peloso, Gary, and Baker lining out that top 10. The 1 to go is out. When they come down off 4, we'll be racking them all up, and we're going green flag racing once again. Down the backstretch. Alex Anderson hasn't been to victory lane in an awful long time. Looking to go in and do it right here, right now. Yee on the inside in the Panda Express Chevrolet. How about Joyner and Morris lined up there in row 2? Quantum trying to go back to victory lane. Pontiac lined up in row 2 as well. Let's get ready to get back rolling. Swearinger, Major, Whitlock, Peloso, Gary, Baker, Marabello, Schmidt, Wilkerson, Keys, Johnson, Contreras running out that Sweet 16. Sanders, Page, Vila, and now Rodriguez rounding out that top 20. Stat crowd here tonight. Want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in every single race up to this point. has clocked in over 400 live viewers. And now for round 5, for everyone that stuck around with us, we say hello, we say thank you, and we hope you enjoy the rest of this night. Pace car makes a hard left on the pit road. Let's go back racing. To the restart zone, we're green. Anderson with a great shot on that outside. Morris is going to be right up to him. Major dropping back. 2 by 2 by 2 to the high banks at turns number 1 and 2. He all the way down that inside. Joyner's going to be all over him. Anderson swaying back and forth, 3 wide already, 2 to 3 rows deep. And Baker's going to make it 4 wide right there. That usually doesn't work. Oh, there he goes. Baker on the wall, keys around. Bigger shot there from Marabello. The big one, down through 3 and 4. Caution is going to wave. Vila is jumped. Keys is tagged as well. Yeah, we knew that wasn't going to work. Tyler Gary has the entire nose ripped off of that. I believe it's a Dodge, and it is. It happened when Baker went 4 wide. And that 88 is going to come to a stop. He will need to go ahead and tow. Wow. Caution is out. The question is who in that 4 wide move? Baker's known for being over-aggressive on super speedways. And sometimes it's not very bright. I don't think this is a very bright moment for the 25. If he was the one that forced it, that is. Yeah, he forced 3 wide. You can do 3 wide at Daytona. You do have enough room for that. We need to go to an overhead view. Oh, no, he may have also forced 4 wide. He got the 45 on that outside lane. Baker went for the squeeze. The 45 went for the squeeze. 4 wide. It can work. It just didn't. Major just got right in that quarter panel, that 25 machine, and you knew that was not going to work out. Nowhere for the 3 of Vila to go. You see Marabello had it miss for what looked to be the most part. Got that car sideways and down right into Tyler Gary. I think Gary could have done. Watch this shunt from the Budweiser Dodge. Bang! Right into the outside wall. And then Baker goes right in the back end of that 81, and there was nowhere for guys to go behind. Marcus Vanderlee tagged. Thurston around backwards. Lane Sanders got it sliding back together. Stanley going right into the rear end of him. Sliding, should I say, and technically you could say it was Major's fault. Couldn't hold his line on that, but it's again 4 wide. I know it's 16 to go, but that's a tough lick. Caution is out for the 2nd time as we get ready to go back racing. Yee, Anderson, Morris, and Joyner all lined up and ready to go back at it. The 1 to go will wave this time by. Or should I say next time by? A lot of machines still on pit road. Depends on how quickly they want to go ahead and get this one restarted. A lot of guys coming back together. And they will not wave the 1 to go here. They will wave the 1 to go. And next time by, a lot of drivers still on pit road. We will restart with 14 laps to go. Yeah, I don't think Baker's been making a lot of smart decisions. I say, at least on a consistent basis at super speedways recently. It was a cool move, no doubt about it, but I don't think that was definitely the smartest move to go ahead and make. Also from that cockpit, you didn't expect the 45 to go 4 wide, so just kind of playing devil's advocate right here. But definitely a bad lick for a lot of these guys that wanted to have an opportunity to go to victory lane. They got 15 laps to do it now. Yee, Anderson, Morris, and Joyner, that's your fast 4. Let's go back racing. Yee Anderson, row 1. Joyner Morris, row 2. As we get ready to try it again. He's looking to go in and get his lap back. As we get ready to try it again, and it looks like he may still try to do so. He's going to be well off the pace. He's going to be caught in a moment. Even if he goes ahead and tries to get it back now. 15 to go. Gary going back around, trying to go in and get his lap back. As we get ready for the restart. Anderson, Yee, row 1. Joyner Morris back to row 2. Whitlock, Swearingen in row 3. Wilkerson, Schmidt back to row 4. Chevy on Chevy. Toyota Pontiac, row 2. Toyota Chevy back to row 3. Let's try it again. Back to the restart zone one more time. Everyone else back on their feet. Just 14 more laps to go from Daytona. We're green once again. Marcus trying to go 3 wide. Wilkerson's trying to stop it. Yeah, smart move of that 58. You don't want to go 3 wide with him. Definitely this early into this run, they just started restarting, still trying to go 3 wide up there. Yee, Morris, Anderson, top 3. Swearingen back to 4th. Vanderlei dropping back, 3 by 3 once again. I think Armstrong was looking at 3 wide. Not gonna work out. Yee's still holding on to it down on the inside. Wilkerson is there. 2 by 2 all the way back. We're on the gearbox. Swearingen doesn't have a lot of places to go. We're right on board with Morris. 13 to go from Daytona. Anderson to the lead on the outside. Yee down on the bottom, trying to take it back to the center of the corner. He does. And this 2 by 2 is going to shuffle back and forth all night long. Down the backstretch, 3 wide. Morris in the middle, contact with Anderson. And around they go. Yee right into the middle of the field, and that's going to stack many. Schmidt involved. The 3 Avila through the grass. They're wrecking even more. The caution's going to wave. 81's jumped on the rear end. Caution is out for the 3rd time. As the laps start winding down, a lot of machines blinked out there in a moment. But they all came back together. Man, what a hit. Let's go watch the replay. You see that 25 was like in the middle. That wasn't anything. That was just a 20 of Morris trying to go 3 wide, and he got up into Anderson. There's no need to go 3 wide right there. The 2 by 2 is fine. You still have 13 laps to go. Why Morris thought going 3 wide was the best shot, I may have no idea. I mean, you think about it. What was he, row 2? With 13 to go? He's going to have a shot at the win if this goes green all the way. Put that Pontiac in a horrible position. Put more drivers in even worse positions. Schmidt going around. Look at Vila jumping through the grass. Oh, man, he just got Sanders. You didn't see that coming. I don't think he even saw that coming. He's going to watch it again. Watch this 3 machine down to the inside. Gets a kick back together right on the door. You got to kick back together, and the caution's going to wave. Yeah, I don't know what Morris was thinking whatsoever. Definitely unfortunate situation. the one to go this time by. As we get ready to go again. There'll be just 10 laps remaining. Joyner on the outside, Anderson on the bottom. Armstrong, Swearigan, that will be row 2. As we will get ready to go again. Let's get ready to go back racing. Anderson, Joyner, Armstrong, Swearigan, that's your fast 4. Just 10 laps to go on the night. Toyota has yet to hit the boards. Chevrolet trying to win 2 of 5 to the restart zone. We're back green. Three wide, Swearigan. And they all go around David Joyner. Joyner stuck in the middle. They're still getting to the gears. Tyler Gary's going to go right to the middle. Just stick with them. Swearigan in the lead on the outside. 3 wide, 2 rows deep, 3 rows deep now. Mosteller could choose top or bottom, elects to stay on the outside. Yeah, Swaggy's doing a really good job just holding on all the way top end. Gary down to the inside, lined in with Joyner. Swearigan on the outside, lined up with Baker. Contact. 3 wide, Schmidt in the middle. And that put Anderson all the way down there, 9 to go. Swaggy topside, still lined in with Baker. Gary in the middle is looking for his first ever NR9 in America win. Tyler Gary out of nowhere back to the lead through 1 and 2. We get 4 wide, that's Mosteller. 3 by 3. Down the back. Gary to the outside. Mosteller still lined up with them. That's Armstrong. Lined up with Gary. Don trying to go back to victory lane. Where did William Schmidt come from? All the way through the middle to take the lead. Oh, Swearigan in the wall. Back to the line. 8 to go. The 79 got tagged. They hold on to it. Anderson tagged and into the outside wall. Everyone's shuffling about. We're going to stay green. Two by 2. Joyner on the bottom. Vila's going to be there. Schmidt holding on. He's got the mirror drive. Max Swearigan around, way in the back. We stay green. The action's all up front. Dodge, Toyota, Ford, and Chevrolet. 4 manufacturers making up the Fast 4. And Schmidt down that inside on that abrasive surface doing a really good job. Got time to go to get that run down off corner exit. Gary through the middle. 7 to go. Joseph Armstrong. And the last 4 races had 2 where he was definitely in contention. Should I say even 3 in contention with 5 laps to go, and it went away from him. Before the last yellow as well, that was Darlington. Now with 7 to go, has an option here to go to victory lane. Lined up with Mosteller, it's gonna be 3 by 3, 2 to 3 rows deep. Gary leads in the middle. On that middle lane, you can see that 25 bouncing around. How about Schmidt down that bottom? Dodge, Toyota, drag race down off 4 contacts. The 25 gets turned around right in the middle of the field. Vila got tagged as well, but that's all the way down on pit road. Did anyone else wreck? Yes, they did. Caution's gonna wave. Armstrong turned around and we'll have a 3-lap dash to the win. Well, time to go to watch back on it. They're 3 wide. Let's see who made the mistake. Baker's in the middle. It's Armstrong on the outside, still 3 wide. They're holding it all the way through. You see Gary doing a great job. He was defending his middle lane, but Mostello, when he hit that wall, started shuffling it back. Schmidt down the bottom, going wheel to wheel there with the Dodge. Baker just got loose off the nose there, the 20. He got tagged by Armstrong. Mostello with a big hit as well. Let's look at it from a different angle. See right here, that's a 25. Couldn't hold his line in the middle, and yeah, he came up in front of Armstrong. Armstrong's hard on the throttle right here, and this is what turned the 25 sideways, just that little tap, and that's why Super Speedway Racing so dangerous with the Gen 4. It's so easy to have someone just make one mistake, and that right there will happen. And there's nowhere for anyone else to go right behind. Joseph Armstrong tagged around. Caution is going to wave. We have 5 laps to go, and this will most likely be the conclusion of this race. We will have one more shot at it with 3 laps to go. And they're going to give us the 1 to go right away. It will be 3 laps deciding the outcome. Gary, Schmidt, Joyner, Wilkerson, fast 4. Pelosel, Smith, Sanders, and Page running out that top 8, or should I say Elite 8. As we get ready to try it again, this could very easily be the last restart. As we get ready to try it again, just 3 laps remaining from the World Center of Racing. Toyota Dodge. Toyota lined in behind as well. Let's get ready to try it again. Gary, Schmidt, Joyner, Wilkerson. That's your fast 4. Can Tyler Gary go ahead and win his first race of NR Night in America? Can William Schmidt get his first ever Super Speedway win in NR Night in America? Most of his wins have come on the D-shaped ovals and the intermediates. Time to try it again. Right here, right now. Oh no, they're gonna go ahead and extend the yellow again. Yeah, they're gonna go ahead and extend the yellow, get these guys all stacked back together. Will be the 1 to go, so this will end under regulation of 2 laps to go. That's gonna be the conclusion of this. 2 laps to decide. We've had 2 overtime finishes here tonight. But to go ahead and get drivers back on the lead lap, this will be the conclusion. 2 to do it. Talking about Gen 4 racing on iRacing. Gen 4 iRacing racing usually dangerous with how the nose is and then the rear end. Very easy to go ahead and have that nose kick to the rear end and lift those guys off the ground. Through this aero package 3x3, sometimes you're forced 3 wide because you can't push and shove with this aero package. Let's get ready to go at it. Gary on the outside, Schmidt on the bottom. We'll finish this race with 2 laps to go. It's a green-white checkered, but it is not an overtime finish. Still hitting the 30-lap slot. Schmidt on the bottom, Gary on the outside, Wilkerson, Joyner back to row 2. Time to end this one off strong. Sanders back to 7th. Keys back in 16th as the 737 takes off behind. Let's get ready to end it here. Green, white, checkered. They take the green flag. Next flag, if it is the white, the race will be official. If it's a yellow, we will go to overtime. Once we get the white flag, next flag ends the race. We will not end this race under yellow. This race will end under checkered flag conditions. Next flag automatically being the checkered. Let's go do it. 2 by 2. Pace car makes a hard left on a pit road. Gary, Schmidt, Wilkerson, Joyner, fast forward, back to the gears. One more time. We're green from Daytona. Issues in the back on the restart. We stay green up front. Gary on the outside, Schmidt down on the bottom. And Jordan's gonna be right there as well. The question is, who's gonna push and shove? Anderson 10th, Yee back to 11th. Wilkerson, wheel to wheel, trying to nose to tail, should I say. Trying to find his way around Tyler Gary, all the way to the outside. Smith in the middle. It's gonna be a 79 is Schmidt down the bottom. They just have to get back to the line. The 20 in the wall, back to the line. Dodge versus Toyota. This race will be official. Salamanca, 1 to go for the World Center of Racing. Tyler Gary in the middle. Schmidt with an opportunity to get his first ever win on a super speedway. Joyner lined up behind him. That's Wilkerson right behind Gary. 3 wide, making 2 rows deep. Anderson with the run down the hill, looking 4 wide, down the backstretch for the final time. Wilkerson with a shot to Gary. No help there for Schmidt. Vila's trying to do it on his own around the outside. I don't think it's going to work out. Through 3 and 4 for the final time. Tyler Gary in the 88, the wreck in the back, Smith around. The 67 around as well. Down off turn number 4 for the final time through the short chute. Tyler Gary will get his first win in our night in America. Victorious from Daytona. And that's gonna capitalize off round number 5. Big shot there from Wilkerson. We will watch a replay. Tyler Gary getting it done. Dodge finds its way to victory lane. Toyota will end the night with a goose egg. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Gary getting it done. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. The second he cleared Schmidt down to the short chute, you knew it was over. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. That will be the final race of the night. And we're very grateful to have you all tune in and watch live. Let's go ahead and watch back on that replay of the last lap. 88 was right in that middle. They're all getting shunted around. 6 hours on the dot, ladies and gentlemen, of non-stop streaming. See, Anderson was getting shoved around. Real question is, who got Smith around? They were 3 wide holding on to it. Wilkerson right to the rear end of the 88. Couldn't make the move low. Was not clear. Oh, Smith came up down into Vila. And the 48 wrecked himself. Look at this hit by Anderson. Driver's side getting the left side's up in the air. The 6 getting airborne as well. Coming back down on all 4s. And shunting himself in the wall. Lane Sanders destroyed. Mosteller getting turned. And it was the run back to the line. Thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. 375 tune into the conclusion of round 5 at 2 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. 1 Central. And we hope you all enjoyed tonight's broadcast of NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Thank you to all 500 plus likes on this stream. Tyler Gary getting the win. Schmidt coming home P2. And that's how we're going to go ahead and end the night, ladies and gentlemen. What a night, what a drive all the way through NR Night in America. All about one thing, and that's fueling victories all year long. Hopefully you've all enjoyed tonight's broadcast. If for whatever reason you missed any of the great race in action, you can look back on any of the races whenever you want by just simply watching back and going ahead and switching through the chapters. That'll be up very soon at the conclusion of the stream going up. And we're very thankful to everyone that tuned in. We hopefully you all enjoyed tonight's broadcast. It was long, it was fun. If you'll be at the Nashville Fairgrounds tomorrow and you see me, feel free to go ahead and say hi. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, that is Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone that is new, that subscribed. Thank you so much. To all the long-term hardcore viewers and subscribers, thank you so much for once again tuning in. And we'll see you once again this Tuesday night, ladies and gentlemen, for more NR Night in America. Once again, we say thank you, we say welcome, and we all hope you enjoyed tonight's racing. I'll see you once again this Tuesday night. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen.